Hello and welcome to the LG Fifa Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. 128 players registered for this glorious tournament and only 4 remain. 4 battling out for 250,000 Kenya shillings. Hey, Pesa Mingi one. But before we get to the games and to the festivities, my name is John Ribi, and alongside me I have the man, the legend.
My name is Hirsi Ali. Happy to be here, John.
I'm happy to be here as well. And this event is brought to you courtesy of LG. Mtu wangu LG imekusaidiaje kwa maisha?
Let me tell you, cutting edge technology, industry leading. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen through LG. I mean, you're going to hear a lot about the stuff we're using today, and I'm sure you're going to be very, very interested to find out.
Now, in Sheng, we have a saying, or just some words that just epitomize the guys who are going to go and face up today.
Yeah.
The word is Bazoo.
Bazoo.
Bazenga. Top 4 facing on today to win 250,000. But before we get there, we have the man with the legends at the championship nook, the man, the legend, the unruly Charlie Karomi.
Thank you, Hirsi. It's your friend, your homie, Charlie Karomi. I'm right here at the Champions Nook, right here at the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. Big things today, big Sunday, big matches, big players, big screens. Have you seen that LG OLED TV? Oh my God, so much about that. We'll tell you all about that later. But what we're going to be doing here today at the Champions Nook, we're going to talk to the players, find out how they are feeling. Are they ready for the challenge ahead? Because these are the best of the best when it comes to FIFA 21 right here in Kenya. So we're going to try get into the minds of the players, see how they feel after their losses, after their wins, and all of that. And in the studio, Apo Ivo, John and Hirsi are going to break it down, the matches, the gameplay, the formations, everything that you need to know. So we have you covered. Also, by the way, big shout out to all of our sponsors. Of course, our title sponsor, LG, of the LG FIFA Fan Fest. Life is good with LG Apo Ivo. And also we have Dell and Intel as well. We have Safaricom, Grand Slam, we have Sortika, and of course we have What's Good Media and Pro Series Gaming. We'll tell you more about our sponsors as the hours go by, but right about now, let the action begin. Back to you guys in studio, John and Hirsi.
Thank you, Charlie. I mean, speaking of LG, the players in the Final Four have the luxury of playing on the finest TV, I believe that is on the market.
Chris.
I mean, LG have gone ahead and worked with industry leaders such as AMD and NVIDIA to bring you the finest and most recent technology like NVIDIA G-Sync, AMD FreeSync Premium, to give you the best of the best in terms of the experience. And yeah, John, right? Drive us into the game.
As you said, life is good with LG, and right now it's time to meet the players who are facing up. These are the 2 members of the Masters of Names, their government. Government names are Ian Abura, lakini he's trying to sound cool. Is Namzi. He's Namzi, that's his game attack. And the next guy he's facing is the Doctor, Barry Minor, but his cool name is Barry Minor right there, the Flash, Barry. They're facing up against each other. It's going to be a dope matchup. They both play for the Masters of Game, which is their esports team. And they have an interesting dynamic between them. In the Safaricom Grand Slam pool stages, when they met against each other, Barry Minor did not win a single game against Ian Abura. Ian Abura is undefeated. Namzi.
Yeah, Namzi
Barry.
He definitely has it on lock. I mean, they've played many times on the same team. They know each other personally. And I mean, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see exactly how they match up, right? They have a lot of experience playing each other. So, I mean, we're going to see exactly what happens. They play very similarly. I mean, Namzi describes his playstyle as adaptive, while Barry Minor, in his own words, said his playstyle is very boring, very predictable. But I mean, considering how much he's achieved, it works for him.
It works for him, actually. Bear in mind, the more experienced player, he's been in the esports scene since 2017. He has some years under his belt, and he's won a couple of tournaments. Let me list him out for you. He has won the Africa Esports Championship. He was position number 5. He was in the East Africa Mashup, and he was number 1 in that tournament, and he won the Virtual Games Tournament. The interesting thing is, in the East Africa Mashup Tournament, in the finals, he met up against Namzi, and he beat him. So it means that when he matters most, when he needs the wins, he wins it in the finals. Pool stages, forget about it.
And these are the moments that matter the most.
So, what do you think about the formations?
I mean, both of them, as it stands right now, it's a 5-3-2 on the side of Barry Minor. Namzi is opting out to go for a 4-4-2, the standard formation. I mean, that's probably the most popular formation in FIFA for the most part because it is the default. It's the easiest to play. I think at this point, Namzi does have the advantage when it comes to being able to create because his formation is much wider. But Barry Miner is stuck in the back. 5 at the back, 2 central midfielders. I mean, for Namzi to get through, he's going to put in quite a shift. He has to put in some work.
Yeah, better safe and sorry from Mr. Barry Miner. Interesting fact about him is actually in his 5th year studying medicine at the University of Nairobi. Yeah. And Namzi himself is a BBIT graduate from USIU, I believe. So both of them pretty learned individuals. And you've been in this situation, high pressure situations where you've played in Call of Duty, having to face up against your teammates. How do you play against somebody who knows you so well?
I mean, it's one of those positions where you have to be composed. As much as it is a high pressure situation, generally the difference maker is how composed you can be. Now that the fact that you know each other also means you have to switch something up and try different things you may not have tried elsewhere, but with a stage like this, you definitely have to pull it out.
And as you can see, the players are putting their settings and they're getting sorted. And if you want to get sorted, check out Sortika, our brand sponsor for the day. They'll give you the best mobile money platform on the internet right now. They can give you a platform that will enable you to invest, lend people money, save. They'll give you all of the financial information that you can be smart in this day and age. Sortika, sorting out your finances. And really, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to kick off the LG FIFA Fan Fest Championship. Champions E-Cup presented by Dell. It's about to be a dope fixture.
I mean, I wanna see exactly how this game starts out, who's gonna be on the front foot. As you can see, there already has been a formation change on the side of Namzi. I think he opted to go out of his 4-2-2, goes all the way down to whichever formation he set before it began. However, the offside trap is coming in. Already there's a high pressure situation. They're trying to get the ball back, win the ball from kickoff, you know, put their stamp on the game, get in the controlling seats, and exciting times.
Exciting times indeed. As you can see, the build-up right now is looking kind of nice. With that nice 1-2 in the middle, looks like a big chance is coming up. But no, the defense well. But here he shoots.
And just like that, Mbappe scores. There was a fumble in defense, I believe. I mean, 4 minutes in, we didn't have enough time to even get our sentences in. What a start!
What a
Barry
start
Miner
right
up 1-0.
Barry Miner coming through with the walks. Barry Miner is in blue, playing from left to right. Barry Miner coming through with the capitalizing on the mistakes of Namzi. But here's the thing, Namzi's biggest strength is that he's a comeback king. In all of the games he played in the pool cities, the games in which he conceded, actually the last game in which he didn't concede was the one which happened today in the morning where he won 8-0. But other than that, he's come back to win from a losing position in most of the games. So it's not yet over. The game has just begun.
Yeah, I mean, some FIFA players generally play better on the back foot. You know, it clears the head. I don't know how it works, but it works for some people. We have Namzi coming in for the attack. He has Marshall on the edge of the box. Down to Ben Yedder, looking for some space. Gets past one, and just like that, the score is level. 8 minutes in, 2 goals already. What a massive play. Beautiful turn coming in from Ben Yedder on the side of Namzi. And just like that, we're tied up.
Namzi using all of his experience. That turn was sublime. The finish itself was composed. Look at this. Gets the ball at the edge of the box, turns his defender, gets the shot in. Fantastic finishings, clinical stuff is what you train for. This is the moment you live for. 250K on the line. We don't know who's going to take it, but we know we're going to have a good time here at the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. 1 on a piece. Oh, I love this.
I mean, Ben Yedder is one of those players you want on the ball in that position. He has a 5-star weak foot, which means both his feet are equally as dangerous. And I mean, his strong foot is his right foot, and that's what he finished with right there. Offside trap coming in from Namzi. He wants that ball back. I mean, off of kickoff, you do not want to concede off of a kickoff. He's trying to get that ball back, put some pressure on the line, make sure the players do not sit too comfortably. As you can see, every time he presses up, it pushes them back, and that's a great tackle coming in from Kante, and he starts his own attack.
Now, on attack right now is Namzi. Namzi doing a great job to counter-attack here. He has the numbers. He has Mbappe running on the wing. It's France versus France. Namzi doing a really good job here. Namzi with a chance to go ahead in. Namzi in a good attacking position with Mbappe at the edge of the box. Namzi fake shoots. Namzi
What
scores!
a finish. What
Puts
a
it
finish.
in the top corner. What a finish. What composure. Namzi coming back from a goal down to score 2 in the span of 10 FIFA minutes. Amazing stuff.
I mean, the Masters of Mayhem are definitely bringing the mayhem. I didn't expect to see this many goals. I know they're very skilled players. However, it's 16 minutes in, and we have 3 goals already. I mean, for a spectator point of view, I mean, I'm sure you guys, as a neutral, you guys are having a blast considering how many goals you see. And I think that comes once again from the patience that he had when he was developing his attack, waited for the right opportunity to get the ball to Mbappe, got a fake shot in, and finished it on his weak foot, bottom bins, 2-1 up. And the way this game started, I mean, he was on the back foot extremely early, but the composure, the adaptive play style has been put into full use, and right now he's on the attack. However, Bayern Munich manages to snuff the attack and start his own. It's going to look a bit slow considering.
Hold up now, we have an attack here. He might be 2-2. He might be 2-2. Well, Barry Miner putting the business with a nice ball throw before placing the ball gently into the corner. Man, that finish was so nice and gently, almost tucked it in and put a pillow there. Just go there to the corner. Yes, just chill right there for your photo moment, your Kodak moment. Look at that finish. Look at that turn. Look at he gets the ball. Nice ball roll to get basket. And then look at that, just tucks it into the corner.
I mean,
Lala Vizuri, Lala Salama, 2-2.
21 minutes in 4 goals already. I can't finish a sentence, John. At this point,
I think we
a
might
goal.
just need to ask our good people of Pro Series Gaming and those good studios to provide us with some lozenges, because this looks like it's going to be a scream fest.
It's an absolute
It's an
screamer
amazing
right here.
game so far. And right now we see now our man is on the attack
Namzi's
again.
in! Namzi! Across the post!
Oh my gosh!
Then he had a 3! 3-2!
5 goals in
24
23 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Wow. It's like, just check on them. Is the tackle button working? Is the tackle, because that wow. What a game. Back and forth. I have never seen anything like this. 3-2 in the span of 23 minutes. Look at that composed finish. He broke the lines to Mbappe and passed it to Ben Yedder for the goal. Wow. It's back and forth with these two. As he's living up to their reputation right now. Namzi, his nickname is actually Goal Machine in the Massive Mayhem group. So he's living up to his reputation. And man, this game is back and forth.
I mean, at this point, every single attack could be a goal. Here we have Dembele on the side of Barry Miner on the wing, but Varane, Namzi snuffs it out, starting his own attack from the back. I mean, I love how Namzi attacks. He takes his time. He's very patient on the ball. Going down to the wing to look for some space. However, the pass is cut out. He still does have possession of the ball. As you can see, he's very patient. He's comfortable pushing up with his left backs. Mendy on the ball, trying to find some space in the middle. And just like that, Barry Miner starts his own attack. You can see Dembele making a run, but manages to get caught out by Varane. Back on the wing, Rousselin trying to get in. Martial is playing in a central midfield position. And I mean, the way they play their players, it's very tactical positions, because having Martial that far back allows him to start his attack with a player that can finish and can create.
It's very tactical indeed. And you know what's so interesting? They're scoring the many goals with teams that are very well defensively set. Now Barry Miner has a chance to make it 3-3. Oh my God, he misses a chance. This is a fast, big chance by Barry Miner that has been missed in this game. He might live to regret that one, because the way this game is going, if you let your opponent gets an advantage in goals, you might regret that. Now Mbappe is in. Oh my goodness, it might be 4-3. 4-2 actually. 4-2.
4-2.
Oh my goodness, Namzi.
Once again, that might be a Mbappe hat-trick.
That might be a Mbappe hat-trick. Namzi Barry in the Barry Miner. Oh my goodness. Namzi is giving them Z's.
I mean, a beautiful flick up. What more can he ask for? A layoff pass, beautiful flick up, through ball, weak foot finish from Mbappe. He's going to finish those. I mean, he has the pace, he has the shooting ability. And maybe not the weak foot, but as we saw, that is what the second or third goal Mbappe has scored on his weak foot. He's almost finished all of them on his weak foot. But here we have the other Mbappe on the side of Barry Miner. Had an opportunity there, but he manages to push him off the ball.
Remember, you can only get this type of top quality finish in the Champions League Cup presented by Dell and Intel. And here we have again Mbappe for Mr. Namzi. Namzi with Griezmann coming inside. And finally, a good tackle from Barry Miner. I think that's the first tackle by centre back I have seen in this game. It's been back and forth.
Every chance has been a goal. I mean, that goes to show how clinical they are when it comes to the final third. And having
defending his vibes in this game.
Yeah, having someone like Griezmann on the field. Griezmann does have he's left-footed and does have a 3-star weak foot. However, playing him on the left side allows him to shoot across the body, which is by far the most preferred finishing style in FIFA. Here are Paul Pogba with the 5-star skill moves on the side of Namzi. Namzi playing his time, biding his time patiently, looking for an opportunity, and he might well get one here. Pogba down on the edge of the box, looking for an opportunity. Mbappe gets the ball on his stronger foot, gets a flick up going.
Gets it back to Mbappe. He might shoot it. Oh, he's offside.
Offside.
He had an opportunity to shoot there with Pogba, but he chose to go for the clinical finish, and that's how he's a pro. If it was me, man, I would have spammed that O button. But back now on the other side is Mr. Barry Miner. Dakhtari has a through ball in, and it's Mendy. The one, not Mendy shoots. Oh, the finishing there. That's a defender's finishing touch right there. If it was Mbappe, that would have been a goal. Just a matter of having the wrong player making the run. If that was any other midfielder or striker, maybe it would have been 4-3.
I mean, that was Dembele with the 5-star weak foot. Maybe not the best finish coming in from him. However, the score is still 4-2. I mean, tough position to be in. Now, they both ended up defaulting to the 5-3-2 and literally matched up completely. And I think now Barry Miner has to change something up. As it stands, I mean, he was getting bested by Namzi with the same formation and more or less the same players.
You know what's crazy? Barry Miner has conceded 4 goals. And he has 5 defenders. Put as many as you want back there. It's like Namdi's Thanos, he is inevitable. And remember, guys, the halftime has been brought to you courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. It is an amazing mobile gaming platform in which you can go up there and compete in the leaderboards with your friends and see if you top the ranks in Kenya. And you stand a chance to win amazing prizes. I'm talking about credits, phones, and all of that good stuff for Safaricom. But as we go back to the game, Namzi's in attack. Namzi coming through the attack, passing through back to Pogba, back to Marshall at the center midfield position. He's doing very well to coordinate his attack, but it feels like the defending of Barry Miner is equal to the task.
Yeah, Barry Miner has definitely turned the heat up. And speaking of turning the heat up, if you do want to register and compete in the Safaricom Grand Slam, you have a couple of options. You can go ahead to grandslamgames.club or by sending the keyword games to short code 22946.
22946. Indeed, that's how you register. And my man Hersey, I hear you're kind of good in Subway Surfers. Are you going to be in this platform?
I mean, you should expect to see me on the leaderboards. And we have Dembele on the ball on the side of Barry Miner. He definitely has changed up how he attacks, looking a lot more aggressive. Mendy on the ball, maybe not the person you want on the ball right now. And just like that, Mendy does manage to lose possession. And that starts Namzi's attack. It's a 2-on-3 situation. A lot of his players coming forward very quickly. Gets it over to the wing. Theo Hernandez. Griezmann making a run down for Namzi. Cuts it back into Pogba. Ben Yedder on the ball. Sees Mbappe with the run. And Mbappe takes it first time, but manages to hit the goalkeeper directly. That's a good save coming in from Hugo Lloris.
Great save right there. The thing about Barry Miner's formation is he has Mendy as a wing back, and he's pressing L on every time he has the ball with him to try and get his defender up. But the bad thing is he's getting in the scoring position, so he can't finish as well as his other midfielders. So he's actually putting him in a really bad position.
Mbappe might be offside right there, but if it's not, it's definitely a goal. But no, he is offside. 60th minute. We're going to see some changes coming in, I think, from both sides. Yeah, they're going to the bench.
Yeah, so Griezmann is in for Mendy, finally a chance. And now, guys, let me tell you about our person who's the image you're seeing us today is courtesy of What's Good Studios. They're the leading esports broadcaster in Kenya. And the only problem is the cameras make me look like I have a double chin. I don't know if it's the cameras or it's just me.
I mean, just to make you feel better, I'm definitely going to say it's the camera.
Yeah,
but once again, big shout out to What's Good Media for making this possible. I mean, I don't think I look as good as I look on screen right now as I do in real life. So massive shout outs to them.
Well, I'm sorry, man. It's not the camera, man. It's not the camera. Mirror on the wall. Who's the ugliest of them all?
So we have Coleman coming in for Ben Yedder on the side of Namzi. And as we can see, he still wants more goals. He still wants to attack. This is a 2-legged fixture. So as we know, the more goals you can get earlier on, the better. That way you can hold on to a lead and not have to look for any goals in the second leg.
Barry Miner on the counter-attack, and now instead of Mendy, we have Griezmann in that position. Now the payoff is Griezmann is not as fast, but as you can see, he lost the ball with Griezmann right there. And now Barry Miner is facing the attack of Namzi. Namzi playing really well right there, playing the ball in the middle. But okay, he gets the ball back in a good position. Might he shoot this time? He goes for the skill move. Oh, 1-2 skill move. Fake shot. Oh, almost got in position to shoot and score. Now Barry Miner is on the side of the attack.
Barry Miner starting his own attack. And he might be onside. Is he onside? He is not. He is offside once again. That is back-to-back plays ruined by a bad pass to an offside player. Unfortunate for Barry Miner. But he still definitely does have time. This is a 2-legged fixture. I mean, if you can focus up on getting a goal back and not conceding anymore to Namzi's attacks, he should be okay for the next leg.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 4-2, but it's not an indication of the game right now. It's the 60th minute, but remember, they scored 5 goals in 23 minutes, so this game might turn on its head at any moment. And now Griezmann with the ball, passes to the wing. Barry Miner is planning his own attack now, but he passed the ball sloppily. Oh my God, that was a horrible pass, and it is intercepted by Namzi. Namzi building the attack slowly from the back. He's looking pretty good in his formation right now.
I mean, some of the standout players for both sides, one of them has to be N'Golo Kante. You know, they say most of the world is covered by water. The rest is covered by Kante, but Dembele has a chance, and Dembele scores it for Namzi. I did not see that coming. I mean, the box was packed full of defenders. It was a 1v3 situation, plus the goalkeeper. He manages to get the heel-to-heel off and finishes it with his right foot. I mean, Dembele with the 5-star weak foot as well, just like Ben Yedder. A massive, great opportunity. Scoop turn into heel-to-heel, into a far-post finish. That is 5-2. This game is getting away from Barry very, very quickly. I mean, he's going to have to do a lot in this game and in the second leg to give himself a chance at moving on to the next round.
Manze, that scoop turn and the heel-to-heel was so clean, I almost had a tear, man. That was beautiful, beautiful football right there. Namzi right again on attack. Yes, Dembele again on attack. The pace is telling that there. Namzi is putting a beating on Barry Miner. He's team right now. And look at him. Look at the turn. He might get a chance to shoot heel-to-heel. Nice turn again. Oh my goodness, now he's playing really good attacking football, but finally Barry has a chance to attack. He has a 2-on-1 situation right now. Dembele and Mbappe. Will he shoot? Yes, he scores. It is 5-3. He has a chance to get back into it. The margins are nice and set for a nice finish. We have 14 minutes to go. Wow, what a game.
I mean, that attack was quick thinking coming in from Barry. He saw the defenders were pushed up forward because early in the attack, Namzi did push up his defenders. He was being very aggressive with his wing-backs to a position where he was really split in the back. And he managed to capitalize on that and get a goal back. That's exactly what he needed. He's going to have to do a bit more, though, if he wants to get himself a better chance. Maybe get on Ben Yedder for Dembele. But we want to have to see. He decides to sub on Kuku for Kante.
That's an interesting considering Kante has the most stamina in the game.
I mean, Kante will just keep going. And I don't know about that. I mean, maybe a substitution for
an attacking tense.
An attacker, because maybe he just wants to hold on to the game. It does make sense. Maybe switch something up in the next game. But he does have to definitely, if he concedes one more, I think the game is out of reach, considering how dangerous.
You know what's interesting? Both their formations now are 5-3-2. They're mirroring off each other. It looks like a defensive formation, but looking at the scoreline right now, you can see how the wing-backs are crucial in attack, because on attack it changes from 5-3-2 to a 4-5-1 situation. Now Barry Miner looking for his fourth goal. He's trying to equalize. Barry Miner with Griezmann on the wing, gives it back to Rilson. And he has a bad position right there, and he loses the ball in quite a bad situation, because now he's being countered-attack, and I don't know if he can defend this.
I mean, Roussillon did manage to get a very big ball back for Namzi. And Namzi's down the wing with Kingsley Coman, and he finishes across the clinical. Namzi is clinical. He does not miss clear-cut chances. He hasn't missed a single one all day. If he does have the opportunity, he slots it in. No questions asked. I mean, it doesn't matter who it is. He knows how to finish. And once again, I mean, that's just heads-up thinking, getting into the position, and just shooting. That's all you have to do. Just let the shots go. Eventually, they're going to hit. But with Namzi, almost all of them have. I mean, we're going to see the match stats after this, but it's looking very bleak for Barry right now.
Namzi on a tour diet. You know what a tour diet is, my friend?
Say that again?
He's on a tour diet.
A tour diet?
Yeah, tour diet.
No.
It means tour and Danny. Tour your bone, Danny.
I watched that one.
That means it's a great goal right there for Namzi. It is 6-3 right now. Goals coming in from Namzi. Namzi, the goal champion right now. 6 goals scored and is looking for his 7th. Barry Miner is not in a good position right now. Remember, they're playing 2 legs, so the games will be, he'll have a chance to defend himself. But right now we have finally Barry Miner on attack, but the defending from Namzi is trying to keep it right there at 6-3.
I mean, 6-3 going into the next game. That's a 3-goal deficit, home and away. So, I mean, he can definitely come back. He has scored 3 goals. He's going to need another 3. But he has to do something about the defending. Barry needs to do something about his defense. Maybe play 6 at the back. I don't know. I mean, he could try to switch to a 4-back formation and have more people present in the midfield, because I don't think his issue is his back line. It's covering the edge of the box to stop the opportunities Namzi is clearing out, because regardless of how many defenders you have back, if you're getting bullied in the midfield, it's not going to do much for you. Just like that, we have the first game done, 6-3 in favor of Namzi. In the driving seat for the majority of the match, we're going to have to see exactly what changes on the side of Barry Miner and how he decides to approach this next fixture.
This is the second game. The first scoreline is 6-3 in the favor of Namzi. Barry Miner, if he was to proceed to the next round, has to win the next fixture by 4 goals. That is a 4-goal match. That is a tall order. As you can see, sending his formation up right now, Barry Miner. If I'm him, I can't play with 5 defenders at the back anymore. I'm going for a 3-5-2. I'm putting all my chips into this because you need to win by 4 goals.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is that has been really evident in this game is the difference between pro gamers and casual gamers is tactical defending. And you can see the difference is when Namzi goes up with the skill moves, with tactical defending, it's so hard to stop someone who's a 5-star skiller. So that's the difference in this game. Namzi using his skill moves to completely destroy his Barry Miner's defenses, and Namzi is amazing. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, as we saw, the issue isn't Barry scoring goals. I think the issue right now is Barry not conceding. He conceded 6. For him to have a chance, he has to make sure he does not concede, because every goal he concedes makes it harder and harder for him to come back. Namzi, ever so dangerous in the final third.
Namzi, ever so dangerous. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this event is brought to you courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam, the best mobile gaming platform in Kenya. They have a leaderboard where you can compete with the best in Kenya for a chance to win amazing prizes. Back to the game, Namzi is on attack now. He's on who is away this time around. He's at home, sorry, this time around. So Namzi needs to play his best. Namzi coming through the pass in the middle. Namzi can't seem to get to Barry Miner's defenses. At least now Barry Miner has a good and solid defense. All he needs to do is just score. Just 4 goals. Just win by 4 goals. Just 4.
I mean, Namzi's attacks have been extremely more efficient than Barry's. Barry is wasting very many opportunities with misplaced passes. It could be the pressure. It could be the fact that he's playing a player that is extremely good, you know. Other really good players force you to make mistakes. However,
there we go. Namzi on attack. Namzi with the chance to Mbappe. Namzi shoots. He scores. He scores. The margin for Barry Miner has just gone from 5 to 4, and we can just say now Barry Miner and Alala 4-4-4.
It's looking tough. It's looking tough for him right now. I mean, it's slipping away from him. Like I said before, the issue isn't the goals that he scores, it's the conceding. I mean, clinical, like I said, clinical. Tucking it in every chance he gets. And I mean, right now, I think another reason why we're seeing so many goals is the fact that the players are not limited by the peripherals. Of course, they are using a beautiful OLED display, 1 millisecond response times, AMD FreeSync Premium enabled. I mean, literally everything they want to do, they can do, courtesy of LG. It's a blast, an absolute blast. I wish I was playing there, not sitting here, but I mean, eventually I'll have an opportunity. But yeah.
Namzi ahead by a 5-goal margin. 1 goal for each of Barry Miner's defenders. It's not looking good for Barry Miner. It might be 6-1 now, but Barry Miner has a chance to fight back. Maybe he can win this game 6-1 and proceed to the next round. It's unlikely right now, but you never know in the LG FIFA Fan Fest Championship E-Cup presented by Dell. You never know what you're going to get. Now, it's looking like Barry Miner was about to concede a 6, but look at the counter-attack. Look at the counter-attack. Here's C. It might be a chance for Barry Miner to score.
It definitely is. He has one of the players making a run, passing it back, looking for the pass. However, that was once again another pass that came too early.
Look at the safe hands of Lloris. He sorted that ball out very nicely. Just like you can be with Sotika, mobile money platform that allows you to save and invest and take care of all of your financial needs. Sotika, check them out on the Play Store. Now, back to the game at hand. Barry Miner under the attack right there. Teammates, Masters of Mayhem, and you can see Mr. Namzi brought all the mayhem.
I mean, that's a massive ball going forward. He doesn't have much presence in the box. It's Mbappe and Dembele, so he decides to recycle the ball back, start his attack, move into the spaces. Barry Miner is playing a different game right now. The offside trap doesn't seem to work. He has an opportunity, and he finishes it. That is Mbappe on the side of Barry Miner, getting him at least something to work with. It's back to where this game began. It is 1-1 even now. He is down by 4 goals, I do believe still, but
look at the interview. Look at the 1-2 right there. Gets the ball in a good position, and look at that. He puts that just where I put my socks in the house. You know where I put them?
Yeah.
Top beans right there.
Okay,
top beans. Game is looking fantastic right now. 1-1 in the second leg. There's a 4-goal margin to be breached by Barry Miner. Let's see if he's going to be able to do it.
I mean, considering how that went, that was an offside trap coming in from the side of Namzi. When it works well. But when it doesn't work, that happens. He got a free chance at goal, and he made sure he punished Namzi for his mistake. But here we have Namzi going on his own side of attack. Mbappe running into space. Mbappe finishes it. Namzi is clinical, absolutely clinical. Given a half a chance, he finishes time and time again. And just like that, he's back in the driving seat. I mean, not much more you can ask for from a FIFA player. When you have a chance, you finish it. Sees the space, is patient enough to look for it, and given the opportunity, clinical.
Namzi the Butcher absolutely slaughtering his teammate, Mr. Barry Miner. Barry Miner is in a really bad position right now. He still has to come back and win by 5 goals. It's looking more likely that Barry Miner is going to go up. But Barry Miner with a nice skill move right there. Nice use of space by Mbappe. Barry Miner with a nice roll. Oh, the drag back did not work this time around. Oh my goodness, Namzi, the finisher, knows how to stop people from finishing. He has his fin out at the right time. And now look at now, Namzi's on attack, counter-attack. But Barry Miner comes back to it. Barry Miner has a chance to score. He has Mbappe. He has released him. A chance to shoot. He gets the goal in. It is 2-2 in this game. And an aggregate, it means that Barry Miner needs to score another 4 goals.
I mean, I don't think Namzi's in any position to be worried right now, because as long as he keeps scoring and Barry has to equalize, he has the lead he came into this game to fall back on. But I mean, that's the one time the ball roll into the shot actually worked. As you can see, Namzi did move his goalkeeper to try and predict the shot coming in across the body. But that was a good job from Barry, recognizing that, patient enough to take another touch on the ball.
Very patient indeed. Namzi now, even though you're ahead by 4 goals, you still don't want to lose the game, your last game against your opponent. You want to have like a good position where you just have your dominance. So the first game was 6-3, 6-2 if I believe. And now if you look at the aggregate, it is 8-5.
I mean, 7-7. I do believe the first game was 7-3.
7-3,
And but as it stands, I mean, the lead is still very, very comfortable.
So it's 9-5, huh?
I mean, at this point, Barry needs to do a lot. Barry needs to do a lot. But the way it's looking, even this game is in doubt, considering how well Namzi is attacking. I mean,
that was an offside that Namzi was very lucky not to concede right now. But now Namzi's in the box, looking very dangerous with his skill moves. Look at him, dribbling past 3, 4, 5 defenders. He can't stop him right now. But Barry Miner finally gets the ball, and hopefully he can launch a contact of his own and get in a position where he can win. And he just kicks the ball out. The long through ball did not work. The aerial through. Now Namzi's back on attack.
I mean, Namzi at this point is just trying to run down the clock. He's taking his time. He's having fun with it. He knows it's going to take an absolute miracle for Barry to come back from this one. And I think the biggest issue is the fact that Barry Miner is still trying to run the same exact thing he's been doing the entire time. It hasn't been working out too well. So I think it's about time he switches it up.
Namzi might concede another goal right here, but look at the defense. Look at the amazing defense, crowding the midfield right there. That was Mbappe that was crowded, and he couldn't not get the pass. But wait, we have a mistake here. Barry Miner has a chance to score. Oh my goodness.
God. Oh my.
He sent that ball to the bleachers. We are hoping the fans are okay, because that was an assault on the fans. That shot went sky high.
Now, someone's side mirror is missing. Someone's side mirror in the parking lot is definitely missing after that one. I mean, Pogba, not what you want to see if you're Barry Miner right now. I mean, that was a mistake. That's a second massive mistake coming in from Namzi in this 2-legged fixture. And Barry Miner just couldn't finish it. I mean, that is truly unfortunate. However, halftime, still the same deficit he came out from. I mean, it's not looking good for Barry. He's going to have to do something. He has 1 half to claw back 2.5, a game and a half of mediocre FIFA gameplay.
Remember, halftime is what you courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam, the best mobile gaming challenge platform in Eastern Central Africa. If you're in Kenya, you have a chance to register there and be in the leaderboards, play against the best of the best, and have a chance to win. Register by sending games to the short code 22946. And also, ladies and gentlemen, the pictures that you see today are courtesy of What's Good, the leading esports studios in East Africa. And this event will not be here courtesy if it was not for the good works of Pro Series Gaming. Amazing, amazing people bringing this wonderful festival of esports to us.
Definitely, definitely. I mean, being able to be in a position to see such great FIFA gameplay and have the courtesy to cast it, I mean, it's a wonderful experience. And having a great time so far. We've seen a lot of goals, a lot of interesting situations, and the second half does kick off.
You've seen Barry Miner right there. If you're losing, everything is wrong. You even have to change the cameras, the angles, make sure your pad settings are okay.
Readjust the seating position.
That seat becomes really hot. It becomes
very
really hot. Lava.
But if there's anyone who can come back from a deficit like that, with the experience that Barry Miner has, I wouldn't put it past him to be able to claw back. But it's going to have to start soon, and just like that, he gets the ball in a very, very good position. He has Dembele on the ball, seeing the run. Theo Hernandez on the wing. He can see Mbappe and Dembele arriving. Looks at the edge of the box.
Almost right there,
Unfortunate.
Barry Miner having all the work to do. He needs to score 4 goals. He needs to come from the bottom up approach in FIFA right now.
Mbappe is in
Mbappe
again.
is attack right now. Namzi chips it. Oh my
Filthy.
goodness. That was filthy.
Filthy.
That was disgusting. Oh my goodness. My face is all scrunched up. He got the opportunity and just loved it. Look at him. Tell you, smile for your picture, Namzi. Look at that. He gets the ball in a good position in the counter attack. Runs past the defender. Look at that. Just size yako. Can't you? Size yako.
I mean,
Size yako, man.
Easy as you like.
Are you a medium, large, small? Doesn't matter. Size yako. Chip ni chip. In the back of the net. What a goal.
Yeah, I mean, Namzi is here to make a point.
Yo,
and he
Namzi's
wants
selling
it to be
these.
known. I mean, clinical. Ladies and gentlemen watching the stream, please go back, let us know how many chances he has missed, 'cause I don't think he has missed many.
Barry Miner finally with the chance. He tries to chip one of his own, and he gets the rebound and scores.
Gets
He's just
one
keeping
back.
it on a 4-goal margin. Right now, I think Barry Miner is playing for dignity. Dignity at this point. You don't want to lose with more than a margin of 4
I mean,
goals.
regardless of what the scoreline is, we should give where credit is due. We should give credit where credit is due. I mean, Barry Miner has come out this game. He is firing on all cylinders, keeping up with Namzi right here. But that's not going to be enough. He has to make up for the lost game. I mean, it got out of hand very, very quickly. We started off extremely well from both sides. And yeah, Barry has about 40 minutes to do something right now.
What's the overall score now? Is it 11-7, if I'm wrong?
I do believe it's 10-6.
10-6. Wow, 16 goals between them in 2 FIFA games. This is a stellar game. And you can only find this in the Championship E-Cup presented by Dell and Intel. Now Namzi's attack, but Barry Miner puts an end to that. Barry Miner with the chance here to get back to the game. It's not too late. It's only 4 goals, and we've seen this game go. The first half of the first game, we had 5 goals within 3 minutes. Barry Miner still has a chance to come back, but look at this. Namzi was going back on attack, but then Namzi again on attack. It's unrelenting here. Like, wow, this guy he's not stopping.
I mean, Namzi wants to get the biggest scoreline he possibly can. I mean, he still is playing for the win in this match. That's the kind of mentality you need to be. One of the best, consistently looking to win every match. It doesn't matter if you have a 10-goal lead coming into it. Every match is a new match. You don't stop scoring, you know. That's what he's looking for. There's an overlapping run. Is he going to opt to use it? Yes, he does. Theo Hernandez bring it in for Ben Yedder. No chance he beats Varane to that header. And just like that, Barry does have the ball. Does need something very quickly. Looks for Mbappe. Doesn't manage to connect the pass. And Namzi has the ball. Switching the play, taking his time. I mean, at this point, it's one big victory lap.
Actually, interesting fact, that was the first cross in the game, actually. These pro players don't like using the crossing feature too much since 419 was out. They usually prefer just passing it to the box. As you can see, Barry Miner is doing the same right now. There's a Griezmann overlapping in the right there, but he passes it back to Dembele. He has Mbappe in the box. He tried to skill move the defender right there, but the defending from Namzi, wow. Namzi is well and good on his way to the final. He's doing very well.
I mean, most players are either really good at defending or really good at attacking, but Namzi seems like he is the full package, consistently balancing the pressure and consistently balancing him absorbing the pressure and also applying the pressure himself. And just as you can see, I mean, all it takes is him on one player, just controlling Varane, managing to cut off all the opportunities to create his play. But regardless of that, he gets the ball in with Coleman, looks for the pass to Mbappe, but it is snuffed out by Namzi. Absolutely massive play coming in from Varane on the side of Namzi. The composure is insane. I mean, nothing phases him.
On both sides, man.
And just like that, he has Rosalind on the ball, on the wing, a lot of options. We might see another goal right here. He has another option down on Mbappe, gets the ball down, looking for Pogba, gets it down to Pogba, out to Ben Yedder. Oh, goes for the bridge. However, it does not come because Barry does not bite. And just like that, Barry does have an opportunity, but Namzi snuffs it out. I mean, at this point, there's 15 minutes left in the game. It's looking like this is a win for Namzi coming in for the whole fixture.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's looking like Namzi is
very
on
dominant
his way
performance.
to the finals right now. Namzi, the fantastic time. Namzi might make it 4. Oh, he's going for the barber spin and the shot, but did not pay off. Doing a little bit too much right there. But now we have a chance for Barry Miner trying to punish his compatriot from Masters of Mayhem for not taking his opportunity. Nice turn, nice pass. We're going to shot here with the belly, and it saves the rebound. Goes in. Barry Miner is going to win the game. 4-3, he's going to go out on the win, but there's still a lot of time left to play. He will actually come back. All he needs to do is just score 3 goals. Just three more
Three goals in 10 minutes. I mean,
Yeah, 2 goals tied up though. So if you can score 2 goals, you'll have a chance for an extra time or an extra game.
I mean, at this point, if there's anyone that can do it, it's Barry Minor. But he's going to have to start doing it very quickly. As we can see, the pause does come in. I think it's time to throw everything he has at this game. His players are extremely tired. Has been putting down a lot of pressure on Namzi to try and calm down his attack. It has worked for the most part. I mean, he has conceded less goals in the last game. He doesn't look like he's going to concede as many as last. However, now he needs to start scoring. He's done a decent job keeping the game together. He is in the lead currently, but he's going to need the goals very quickly. And as we can see, Namzi does switch to his other formation, get something going for the 4-2-2. That is a more defensive formation if he has his camps come back on attack and his strikers can't play just by themselves and hold up the play.
But he might not make any changes. He might really regret that because the state of his players is really bad. They're all tired. Considering his formation doesn't have any defensive midfielders to switch up, so he's just switching to choose with the same formation. He might live to regret that in the future because, on the other hand, we have a team that has fresh players and a new formation. It's a game of tactics at the end of the day, and Namzi again on attack, but Barry Minor is finally equal to it. He has a chance to attack for himself. If he scores now, he'll only need one more goal to settle the balance and be in a chance to get an extra time. And oh, we have a penalty here. It might be a red card. It might be a red card for N'Golo Kante. No red card, but it's a penalty. Take it away.
It depends where you see. He has to score this if he wants to say this is for pride, and he tucks it to the bottom left. I mean, even when he's winning, Namzi cannot lose.
He cannot lose. I have not seen a finisher this clinical in my lifetime. I have not seen a chance that he has missed. Namzi, when he gets a chance, he puts you to sleep.
He knows at this point. He knows at this point he's won the game. This game doesn't really need much, regardless of whether or not he wins it. However, he still does want to win it, or at least go out on a draw. I mean, that's a very good performance coming from him. I mean, I can't stress that enough.
The aggregate is 11-7. Those are not rugby scores, ladies and gentlemen. That is football. That is FIFA. LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. That's how good these players are. Barry Minor had the chance to attack. I think right now the game is almost 5 minutes left. No single hint of game management from these players. They're going for it in attack. Barry Minor might lose the second game. This is not good for him. Oh, he tried the pass, didn't work out, but he gets the ball again at the edge of the box. Oh, it's not looking good for Barry Minor now.
You know, what's interesting, and it's not out the attack, what's interesting about the two players is they're using the same team. However, I haven't seen Barry Minor utilize Saint Maximin as much as Namzi has. Namzi has brought him in both of the matches, and Dembele has a chance. He's going to tuck this away, isn't he? Oh, no! Massive challenge coming in from Varane on the side of Barry Minor. I mean, I was convinced that was going in, but that's a really good job defending coming in from Barry Minor. He is going for the final attack of the game, maybe to win this game. Is he going to catch that ball? Yes, he is. Ball roll coming in, looking for an opportunity, goes for the shot, still has the opportunity to score a goal. Still the attack is still live, gets the ball down to Coman. Coman is wiggling, Coman chips it over, but no, it's not meant to be. This game is gonna end on 4-4. That is a draw, however, Namzi manages to take the win across the two legs. Amazing performance coming from him. I mean, extremely clinical. Not much you can say apart from well played.
Well played. An aggregate score of 11-7. Namzi, the champion, they're scoring 11 goals, one for each of Barry Minor's players. Wewe, nikunoma kundani, nikunoma.
Kubaya, as they say.
Nikubaya sana. Now, Barry Minor might have lost his round, but he is a champion in his own right. He's managed to beat, I think, over 120 players to be in the position of this, to be in the final four. He just met a better opponent. They have met 4 times so far from the pool to this round, and Namzi has come on the top. So Namzi is the boogeyman. And now back to the champions Nook. We have Charlie Karomi with the winner. Charlie Karomi, take it away.
Thank you for that, John. I'm here with the winner of that goal fest, absolute goal fest right here at the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. It's Namzi. How are you feeling? How's your heart rate? Roho inadunda. How are you feeling, bro?
I'm lost for words, to be honest.
That was a goal fest. What's the aggregate at the end? 11K, 11-7 or something?
Yeah, I can't even remember. It was a tight game, especially in the second leg, actually. Yeah.
Okay, the first leg was a bit easier for you. Let me ask you, what did it for you in both of those? Was it your attack or your defense? Because you're pretty strong on both of them.
I'd say I'm more of an attacking player, so most of my games are high goals. Yeah, so mostly over 4.5.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can't really say it's defensive, and he was a good opponent from our team, Masters of Mayhem. So that's why it was a tough game.
Speaking of good things, we have the LG OLED that you are playing on, 65 inches of nothing but the most clear telly that you can find. Is this your first time playing on an LG OLED? Is it different? How does it feel?
I was shocked. I actually thought it was the next gen, PS5. I was shocked it was the PS4, so...
Right?
So it's a good one, actually.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's an amazing one. I want to ask you this. You're going into the next round. You have a chance to win even a bigger chance of that chunk of that 250K. What's the plan? What's the strategy? What are you hoping to see?
Calm and composed. I have nothing to lose, to be honest.
Nerves of steel, FAV. All the best to you, Namzi. All the best in the coming matches.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you in a bit. That right there is a Namzi winner of that one. Absolute goal fest right here at the LG FIFA Fan Fest. And let me tell you, it's presented to you, the Champions E-Cup. It's presented to you by Dell and Intel. They have something exciting, especially if you're a gamer. You want to be playing with the best of equipment. That's where the Dell G15 laptops come in. You combine that Intel 11th generation processor, and then those top of the range graphic cards from NVIDIA GeForce, those RTXs, Zikiungana. It's amazing, in a class, in a league of their own. Act like a champion, play like a champion, and you can become a champion with those Dell Intel G15 laptops. It's amazing. The LG FIFA Fan Fest continues right here. We'll tell you more about the screens we have here, about that OLED display, and more about Sortika and Safaricom as well, and What's Good Media and Pro Series, all of our sponsors. Big up to them. But for now, back to you in studio.
Thank you, Charlie. I mean, nerves of steel, ice in his veins. I mean, the way he played and the way he talked about it, you know, that's a very confident man coming into the rest of this tournament. I mean, not much less than you can not much other than you expecting him to actually win the whole thing. But we're gonna have to see. Next up, we have a very interesting fixture, two very good players. I mean, at this stage, everyone is a great player. We have Tevin and Dino. Interesting matchup. I mean, John has been doing quite a bit of research on them and the play styles, how they opt to play. John, could you please let us know?
So let's start with Tevin. His government name is Tevin Jr., but because he's a nice guy, he's come up with a creative way to mix up his name. His gamer tag is Nutri_TS. The TS stands for his esports gaming team, that is Tribe Simba, and he has quite the accolades to his name. He was the winner of the Asus Core Tournament 2017 and 2018, where he won 30,000 shillings each. Rich man with a lot of money. He also won the Decoded Mtaani League 2019, the CAFCHA FIFA 20 Tournament 2020, and he's looking good right now. He has a lot of experience. In the polling stage, the qualifiers, he was 5th position in Pool A of the Safaricom Grand Slam pool stage of the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup, and he was defeated at that stage by Barry Miner, but Barry Miner is already out. He's also defeated by Dina, who is going up against in this game. Now, Dina's government's name is Samsuddin Ibrahim, and he is only 20 years old. He's in USIU studying IT. His name, Dino, is just a short form of his name, Samsuddin, and he has a very short history. He actually won the last PSG tournament in July 2020. I think he was eliminated in the last 8, and he said it was because of inexperience. Now, he finally thinks he has the experience to take on the players at this level. Now we have my man here, Hersey, going to tell you about the formations and how they're playing styles and how they're going to approach the game.
I mean, seeing that France has been a popular choice today, for very good reason. It's an extremely balanced team, very good defense. And interestingly enough, we're seeing something we haven't seen so far today. We have the first winger, not winger, but the first fullback, playing in defense. We have on the side of Tevin, he has Mendy in the center-back position. Not surprising, that is the meta for this FIFA. However, it's a 4-3-3. That's an interesting one. 4-3-3 is not something you see very often. I mean, I think it's the 4-3-2-1 actually, the third variation. And on the side of Dino, we have a 3-5-2, something more common. And that, funny enough, that is John's formation of choice.
Yeah, it's a very good formation because in a 3-5-2, your wingers double up as defenders. So going forward, you have the pace of Koeman and Mendy, and going back, especially on Mendy's side, you have a very safe side of attack. So if I am Mr. Tevin, I am attacking that left side because Koeman is the one running back on defense. You're trying to maximize on that. And you can see there's very little on that left side. You have Koeman, Dembele, you attack that side. Yeah? So it's going to be a very, very great fixture right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen at home, Tevin is the person in white, the France in white, and Dino is the one in the France in blue. Again, I repeat, Tevin, or by his other gamer tag, NutriTS, is the one in white, and Dino is the one in blue. We're all set for the second matchup of the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. Dino versus Tevin. Woo-wee! We can only hope for a goal for it like the other game.
I mean, we got more than we asked for our last fixture. It's gonna take a lot for this game to top the beginning the last one had. However, we are always hopeful. As much as we are casting, we are also viewers, and we want to see the most exciting thing possible. However, I hope this game is closer because as the last fixture went out, it started off really, really well. However, the nerves managed to get to the players and the performance did dip. However, considering both of them have been playing earlier today, they are comfortable. They have seen how easily the nerves can creep in and ruin your fixture, so I'm sure they're way more calm. And Dino did cite lack of experience, but getting this far in this tournament right now definitely does show he has changed a couple of things and does deserve to be here.
Does really deserve to be here. Dino and his colleague are in a great tournament as well. They are in a team called Al Shabbat that they formed themselves. His colleague Amele, however, was eliminated in the quarterfinals. You know how Amele got his name? He used to sing the song by Lilo and Amele, Amele, Amele. But because of his Somali origin, the tongue would say Amele, Amele, Amele. That's how he got his name, Amele. His colleague is out. Now, the match is about to start. Remember, Dino is in white and Tevin is in blue. Dino in white and Tevin is in blues. Apologies for the mix-up in the first few minutes right there. Dino is in white and Tevin is in blue. As they make their changes, remember, you can also be sorted to make your financial changes in life if you're using Sortika. Make sure that your planning financially is sorted. Make sure that your expenses, outgoing income, make sure that your financial intelligence is sorted using Sortika. Make sure you check them out on the Play Store and everywhere you can get your app, depending on your mobile phone. Check out Sortika.
Sortika, thank you very much. And I mean, considering the kind of fixture I expect to see, having a 3 at the back can be punished, considering I do believe it is Dino with the 4-3-3, and having the 4-3-3 punishes the 3 backs because it's a 3-on-3 situation. If one of the center backs is out of position, that is an insta goal. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see exactly how Tevin opts to play with a 3 back against 3 attackers and not 1 or 2 as we've seen in the other fixtures. Interesting formations, the way they stack up. Now it just depends on how the players play them.
Yeah, it depends on how the players play back. Remember, the 4-3-3 leaves you, the 3 defenders at the back leave you open for a counter-attack. And right now we have Dino attacking very well. Dino passing the ball well. Dino getting a chance to score. Dino takes the first chance. Dino scores in the 3rd minute, not wasting any time. He had the advantage because he had been fouled, but he don't care. He gonna put the ball inside the net. A nice through ball, get the ball to Mbappe in an attacking position. He started nicely across the goalkeeper for the first goal of this matchup. More of the same where we left off, for goal first indeed.
I mean, having Dembele in that position, 5-star Weeford is going to put that away. It's a great start coming in. He managed to see an opening and he took full advantage of it, and just like that, he is 1-0 up. Very good play coming in from him, very good start. I mean, once again, having the 3-on-3 when it comes to from the attacking and defensive side of things, it gives you opportunities like those. Even though he had a player on the ground, he still had enough options to be able to slot the ball down to Dembele and slot it home for 1-0 lead early on in the game, and right now he is definitely in the driving seat.
The 3 defenders at the back for Mr. Tevin does not look good. Dino trying to get the head. And remember, one of the weaknesses that Tevin said he has in his game is a failure to come back. If he can concede goals, that's how he's lost his position in most of the tournaments, is because of losing being in a position where he's losing a goal. He's actually lost by Remina 1-0 in the last match. So he has a lot to do. He has to beat his weakness, and it looks like he has a chance to do it. But the defending from Tino, no, he has a chance to do it. He gets the goal in. The commentators, just as I talk about his weakness of failing to come back, he comes back.
I mean, that was a mistake coming in from the side of Dino. He should have cleared that ball earlier. However, Tevin is not going to give you a second chance at doing what you're supposed to do. Gets that ball, tucks it away. It is 1-1.
Pressure makes diamonds, and the right kind of pressure and FIFA gets you chances to score. And if you're good enough with your finishing techniques, you get a chance to win. 250,000 is on the line, courtesy of LG, Dell, and Intel. So Tika, What's Good Studios, and Pro Series Gaming. Also not forgetting Safaricom and all their mobile gaming endeavors.
I mean, that's a beautiful goal coming in from Ben Yedder. Once again, I mean, France, it's very obvious why France is so popular on FIFA 21. So many players with 5-star weak foot. So there's nothing worse than getting yourself in an attacking position and managing to miss the shot or miss the actual goal because of a weak foot situation. But they don't have any problems like that. I mean, you've seen the clinical finishes that have come in. The white kit is lucky because I feel like every time we've seen the person in white go for the shot, it's almost always a finish. We're going to have to test that theory a bit more. Yeah, but we should have conclusive data by the end of today's stream.
So here we have a nice attack coming in. We have a second goal. Yes, we might. What a shot. What a goal. We are back in business. Dino getting the second goal. My goodness, it's end-to-end stuff. 14 minutes, 3 goals in. I'm telling you, defending is just vibes in this tournament so far. It's just vibes. There's no defending going on.
Just trying to outscore each other at this point because it's going back and forth. As a neutral, that's what you want to see. It's the most entertaining FIFA game you could watch. Just goals, goals, goals. Couldn't ask for any more. Once again, clinical finish coming in. I think that is Kingsley Coman, if I'm not mistaken. It is Kingsley Coman on the side of Dino. I mean, once again, taking his opportunities very well.
Interestingly enough, Dino actually looks like Kingsley Coman in real life. The afro, it's kind of interesting matchup right there. And again, Dino's on a chance, the chance to attack. Dino on attack again, capitalizing on the mistakes of Tevin. Dino on the attack. Dino trying to capitalize against the 3 defenders of Tevin, and finally Tevin finally gets a nice tackle in to save his blushes. As we saw in the game between Barry and Mina, you don't want your opponent to get a lead of 1 or 2 goals because things can get out of hand really quickly in this game. You try to make sure that you keep it just a small goal advantage because once things go out of hand, you will be in a position where you can't come back.
I mean, yeah, keeping, even if you're going to lose, keeping yourself in a position where you can come back is really good. We have Pogba on the edge of the box looking for an opportunity down to Dembele. He does have an open pass. He just take it. He sees Ben Yedder. Almost gets the shot off. However, that's a great save coming in from the side of Tevin, and Lori managing to pick it up.
Save. He called out the keeper right there. Dino did not score there. Tevin doing a great job of pressing triangle to call out the keeper to save his blushes. And he has a chance to attack. He has a chance to put things square right now. He has the numbers game. It is a 4v4 in attack. He has Mbappe running on the wing. Look at Mbappe. Look at his face. And look at that defending. He anticipated the pass right there. Dino getting the ball in a good position. Now he can go on a counter of his own. Dino on the attack. The numbers advantage. The 3 defenders coming to root Mr. Tevin. Dino on attack. Dino has the numbers advantage again. Dino, nice pass there by Dino. Holding the ball at the nice central midfield. Trying to get a position which he can score. Dino, skills moves right there. And he cannot get a position to score. That's one of the biggest weaknesses for Dino, by the way, as we were talking before the game. He told me his biggest weakness is he does not know skill moves.
Really?
Yes.
Considering how well he is moving, I mean,
he's using the basics, just turning and passing, turning and passing. You know, in this game, if you can master your basics, the skill moves are just an extra, just adding some spice, as people say. So just if you learn your basics, you can do that, the skill moves. But in that position, I feel like if you learn 1 or 2 skill moves, you'd have enough of an opportunity to buy time to get the right pass, to be in the right opportunity to score. And here we have now Tevin, on the other hand, attacking. Tevin with the chance to equalize things. Tevin is trying to attack, but look at the defending from Dino. Wow, Dino is a master at defense, making sure he always has somebody ahead of the play with the ball. Dino looking so good in defense.
I mean, if after this attack, we are going to take a look at how things are going currently. I saw the offside coming in, and just like that, it is called. However, Dino's formation choice is definitely an issue for Tevin right now. Tevin has only 3 at the back. It is a 3-on-3 at all times, and as you know, the attackers are generally much faster than the defenders. Tevin can get caught out on the counter-attack very easily. So he's going to have to change something, because eventually you're going to see, once the players get a bit more tired, you're going to see Dino get way more opportunities, considering the 3-on-3 on the backside. Once again, an abundance of options.
Dino, the chance shoots, he shoots it, he
What
scores!
a goal, what a goal,
What a way
goal.
to dribble, he did not know any skill moves. He will just use the directional turn button to create that opportunity. That is skills on skills on skills. Again, using Kingsley Coman to take that advantage. Look at the way he turns. Just using the directional button, no skill moves. Just turning with the directional button, making sure he gets the right opportunity. And he shoots it across the goalkeeper. No chance for Tevin right there. It is a 2-goal advantage. At this point, if you're Tevin, you have to change your formation. You have to add some more meat to your defense, because 3 defenders at the back looks like a recipe for disaster right now.
I mean, the fact that he doesn't have a CDM hugging the defensive line gives Dino so much time to develop his attack, so much time to recycle his balls. There is no pressure, and if the pressure does come from his center-backs, all he has to do is get 1-1-2 in and he's in on goal. I don't know how long it's going to take Tevin to realize that and change his formation, because I don't see any way Tevin wins the game when the formations are matched up as they are. I mean,
and Tevin, again, like I said earlier, not the biggest comeback person. Now he has all to do. He has to play against his own personality type, where he likes getting the leading goal and keeping the advantage the whole game. Now he has to come back. It's a really hard position. And his reputation, his skills are for game management. It's for passing the ball at the back. And both of them actually have a reputation for this. So you might see this from Dino in the second half, where he passes the ball at the back. But look at the defense from Dino. He has all the bodies back. No sense of attack from Tevin right there. Tevin is trying to break into the walls, get into the box, but it seems he can't get an opportunity. Look at the defending. Look at the way the players are moving.
I mean, the
Look
beautiful part is,
wow,
regardless of how long Tevin keeps the ball, the moment he loses it, it's a counter-attack consistently for Dino. Dino has the ball. Mbappe down to Ben Yedder, looking for the pass to Mbappe, up to give it to Dembele. Coman making an overlapping run in a shooting position, almost gets another goal, but that's a big save coming in from Tevin's Lori. First half's over, 3-1. I mean, having the consistent pressure always is a definite threat to Tevin.
And we're at halftime, and the stats are courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. Register with the short code 22946, and you can leave the star player right now is Kingsley Coman. The shots on goal, 3 on one side and 1 on the other. All of them scoring from their shots on goal. They're all masterful finishers, but the defense has to change. The game plan has to change. We are finally seeing a change in formation now.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to go for the 4-2-2. Like I mentioned, having 2 CDMs will allow him to put more pressure on the attackers on the side of Dino. However, at this point, the question is the damage done? Because even with that many attackers, it was an interesting position for him to be in. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of interesting positions, if you guys want to know more about Safaricom's Grand Slam and what games are involved, I'm going to let you know. We got Subway Surfers, Car Rush, Marcelin Ice Blast, Fat Boy Dream, and We Bears. A great selection, a lot of competition possibilities going on, the leaderboards, prizes. Absolutely no reason you shouldn't sign up.
The link you should sign up on is https grandslamgames.club. So again, grandslamgames.club, that's the link you should use to register for Safaricom Grand Slam. Remember, this is the Championship E-Cup brought to you courtesy of Dell and Intel. The second half is almost underway. Some changes coming in heavily from Tevin. Tevin with all to do right now. I'm telling you, when you're behind, you can fix the nation. You can fix the nation because you go and fix your formation, you fix your settings, you change the camera. Being behind in FIFA is not a good thing. It's not a good thing. You can even remove Kenya's national debt at this rate.
I mean, being behind will put you in a position where you're going to have to change something. And sometimes you don't know what to change, so you just change everything. Here we go. We're down to the play indicator popping up, you know, changing the camera, turning the controller around. Interesting times. However,
interesting times call for interesting measures, my friend.
I mean, but considering regardless of how the game is going, they're playing on a beautiful LG OLED display. I mean, great response times, great technology like NVIDIA G-Sync and AMD FreeSync Premium. So regardless of how the game is going, I'm sure they're having a blast. Just like you said, a couple of the players who were interviewed said, it looks like real life, looks like next gen. I mean,
Yeah,
an absolute blast, an absolute great experience to play on that.
And remember, guys at home, you can be part of this action by just commenting, and we might shout you out in some of your comments. Make sure you tell us what you think of the action that you're seeing on YouTube right now on live. Tell us what you think, and we will shout you out on this cast.
I mean, tactical foul coming on the side of Dino. He did have a counter-attack, but he snuffed it out. Very smart coming in from him. However, we're going to have to see exactly what the formation change does to Tevin's defense, because he's going to need to do something differently. The 3-back did dig him into a bit of a hole. However, the situation has not changed. Since his fullbacks were further up, it's a 2v3 now. I mean, it went from bad to worse. Since Tevin is only running with 2 center-backs now, it is a 2v3. Since the instruction on the side of Dino has them staying up, it's a lot riskier the way Dino is playing. However, he does get the ball back. It is consistent danger, consistent threats. We have Theo Hernandez off on the wing. Acres of space to run into. So many players arriving in the box. What does Dino opt to do? He tries to pass it across. However, he is snuffed out by Varane. Corner coming on the side of Dino.
And it's been cleared by Tevin. No, Devin busted it back to the attackers. Oh my goodness. Dino might get a chance to score here off a nice Sadaka by Tevin. Hey, it's Sunday, but this is not where you give your offering, not on the Championship E-Cup. Dino with a chance to score. Oh, almost getting the goal in. Dino again, building the ball slowly right there. Look at how he's passing, taking his time. Look at the patience you get by having a 2-goal margin. He gets the goal. He almost had a chance to shoot there, but he passed it back. Dino gets another chance here. He might cross it. He does. The pace of Mbappe does all to get the ball. Now look at the difference. When Tevin gets the ball up the field, he can't even do it. The numbers difference again coming up for Dino. Dino with a chance to shoot here. No, Tevin going up. And it seems like just the pressure is telling Dino just camping on that final third. Tevin, he might as well just clear the ball at this stage.
I mean, having 3 attackers consistently pressing the defensive line means most of your centre-backs are rendered useless. The moment you pull them out, it's a through ball down the back. Ricardo Varane playing an attacking position. Interesting sights. That means Tevin does have a counter.
Tevin with a nice chance. He finally has the numbers inside for once in a counter-attack in this game. Tevin, but he passes the ball back, gives the chances for the defenders and the midfielders to come back and get involved. You have to be clinical and fast. Tevin trying to come through and maximize on the position, but the numbers on the defense are set. And it's going to be a hard ask. Like I said, he's been really good in his defense so far. Dino, his defense has been impeccable. You can't, you can't wait for that long. You have to capitalize in that context.
I mean, Dino is definitely making full use of his defenders, manually getting them in the right spots, because having less defenders, having a whole 3 players completely up the field, puts it in a position so that it is difficult to actually defend.
And Tevin tried to score there, but he could not. And guys, let's shout out the guys in the comment section who've been watching with us. We have Ahmed Aja saying Akinfewa, John Peter calling us superb, Asante Sana Pale, Bravo 6 saying Namzi Gigiri Legends all the way. Koi Masami Yani mse wako kona TV leo, wako na TV ya LG leo. The fans are out there supporting. Titus Bro saying it's superb. Dennis Ucheng with all the thumbs up. Maureen Kamunto saying nice and putting a crossing fingers emoji right there. It seems like he's supporting something. And Bravo saying it's coming home.
It's coming home. It may be coming home. Tevin does make some changes, has his CDMs off of stay back while attacking, puts them on balance. He does want them to push up further, give him more options as he goes for his attack. He's playing an extremely high line. He definitely needs some goals. However, if you look on the radar, you can see Dino's players are still pressed up very high. Unfortunately, that pass did not work. Always a threat. I mean, having Kante as your CDM covering everything. You know what they say? I've said it very many times. Most of the world is covered by water. The rest is covered by Kante. He is doing everything for Dino this game. He's covering literally the space it takes for 3 complete players, all with Kante. Great usage coming in from him. St. Maximin is on the field. He's going for an attack, but Tevin snuffs it out.
Telling you, man, Dino's defense right now, I think I have a new nickname for him. His new nickname is Matiangi, because he might as well be the Minister for Internal Security. This man, his defense is impeccable. And now you can see him on attack. Dino landing up a nice attack right there. A great chance for Mbappe to shoot here. Dino with a chance to shoot. He scores! It is a 3-goal margin for Dino. Doing all the work. He's showing respect, not even celebrating, but it is a 3-goal margin. Look at the way he took his time. He got the ball. Look at the turn. Look at the finesse. Turns, gets the ball, and he shoots it at the corner. Straight power. professional finishing right there, getting your chance and taking it clinical.
I mean,
he might as well give out COVID vaccines. That man is clinical.
Clinical. The time he took, he literally just let it be for a second. He hesitated, made Tevin second guess, and just like that, just turns around and tucks it into the corner. That is a 4-1 lead going into the second game. I mean, and this whole time, Tevin has no answer for this relenting attacker's pressure coming in from Dino. We haven't seen much of that today, and I guess that is why he is here, absolutely punishing people who cannot compete.
Yeah, Dino's greatest attribute, though, even though he has 3 goals, has to be his defense. The way he settles every single attack from Tevin has to be applauded. His defense is amazing, immaculate. And the only reason he's getting such good chances is his defense allows him to be in good counter-attacking positions, as he is right now. Dino, again, with a slow counter-attack, building up slowly from the back. He has Mukule on the counter-attack, tries to pass it towards Mbappe, but finally a nice attack from Tevin. Tevin has the numbers advantage now. He has to capitalize. You have to run and make sure it works before the counters and the Pogbas get back to the game. He has a chance for a through ball on the corner. Will he take it? Yes, no, he doesn't. Get it with a nice fake shot. The skill moves coming in from Tevin. Tevin the chance to turn and shoot. But again, the defense coming in heavy. Yet again. Dino.
Once again, we have Dino on the counter-attack. He has a lot of options to hold up the play. Saint Maximin on the wing. He's going to ball down the wing. He's going to force that through ball, it looks like. No, he's not. He opts to be patient. Sees Mbappe in the middle. Has Hernandez out on the wing. Is he going to cross it? Immediately does, looking for Ben Yedder, but manages to get covered up by Tevin. Now Tevin is in a counter-attack on his own. You can see the difference. The only person Tevin has up is Ben Yedder on his own. Has to build up the attack each and every time from the back. That consumes time, and that's something Tevin does not have much of. And just like that, the game is over. 4-1 for Dino. Absolute dominance coming from him. Tevin just did not have the answer to Dino's choice of formation. 3 attackers consistently sitting on the defensive line, staying forward. I mean, when you switch it up, when you try different things, that's what you get.
Remember, the only goal conceded by Dino came off a mistake where he passed the ball to Tevin at the edge of his box. So other than that, we haven't seen any other real chance from Tevin. Just tells you about the defensive masterclass from Dino. Looking pretty good.
I mean, has less people back, more people in front, and manages to put up a really good defensive showing. Kingsley Coleman, 10 out of 10, match winner for Dino. And yeah, we're going to head into the second leg now. I mean,
commentaries by John Ribia and Hirsi Ali.
I mean,
you have to correct that graphic right there.
They
got the have our pictures just yet. You have emailed them. They're coming through.
They're working on it. EA Sports is working on it.
Yeah.
However, I mean, the sites, at this point, Tevin has to switch it up. I hope he doesn't fall into the same pattern the last game did, where they keep trying the same thing, because he has to switch something up very quickly. And if it does not work, I mean, at least he tried, you know. But last game, the formation difference was absolutely painful.
Now, as you look at the pictures of the stadium and the fans, remember these guys are playing on the 29 TV by LG, the Emmy Award winner for technology and engineering. The LG OLED produces an award-worthy performance every time you watch or play a game, thanks to its incredibly sharp pictures. Movies and games are seen how they are meant to be seen.
I mean, right now, same thing. Tevin looks like he's going to switch it up a bit. Goes down to a long ball. Okay, now he wants to play possession. That's an interesting choice, considering he wants to hold the ball, you know, not to give the ball away many times, because he cannot concede now. He's down 3 goals. Last game was 4-1. I mean, it's a tough place to be in if it's him right now.
Yeah, and if you remember on the screen was on us, you could see a nice Dell laptop. And if you want the greatest game of all, nothing beats the new Dell G series laptops built to run rings around the opposition. They come in with the latest Intel 11th generation processors and NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphic cards to make the pictures so real you might as well be on the pitch. Think like a champion, act like a champion, play like a champion with Dell G15 gaming laptops. They are in a league of their own. Talk about a league of their own. We have to talk about the man with the defensive plan. Whoo! Samshuddin Ibrahim, a.k.a. Dino, the man in USIU, coming through with his strength that is defending impeccable. Now, he said his weakness is skills, but he hasn't been in a position where he needs to lose in his skill moves, because the way he plays, his defending just takes care of business.
I mean, Shamsuddin has put in an absolute masterclass, both in breaking up attacking plays and attacking himself. Extremely clinical, very simple. Uses small things, dribbling moves, hesitation, misdirection, getting himself in the right positions to be able to score.
Now we are off and underway for the next game. Remember, Dino is in white and Tevin is in blue. Tevin has to score 3 goals to win this fixture, I believe. Tevin has to score 3 goals to win this fixture. And right again, we have Dino on attack, just like in the last game. Dino trying to get a position to which he can score. Dino with Mbappe in the middle. Gets a chance and he shoots. Oh, he hits the crossbar.
Hits the
just
ball.
like the last time he scored in the 3rd minute. He hits the crossbar this time. And Tevin can breathe a little bit. Now Tevin on attack now. He has Mbappe, but the through ball did not work out that time. Dino had his defenders ready and awaiting the runs.
Dino's play style is so fun to watch. He takes his time on the ball, and when he sees an opportunity, it's like one big explosive drive. It's 1, 2, 3, blink, you might miss it. I mean, he took his time. The patience is definitely there. He looks for the opportunity. If there isn't there, he recycled, recreates it. Beautiful stuff coming in from him. Tevin did change a couple of things up, has his players higher up, but also has Kante. As you can see on your screen, Pogba's the edge of the box, Kante's behind him. And just like that, Mbappe has an opportunity. He takes a shot.
You can see some desperation from Tevin. Look at the skill move.
Croqueta coming in, looking for a shot. However, Theo manages to pick it up. Now it's Shamsuddin's chance to go forward. Mbappe's on the win, making a run, opts to leave the run. Puts it out wide to his fullback, brings it back to Coleman, taking his time, small passes. He has a chance to feed it into Ben Yedder back down to Pogba, looking, patient.
Building the attack slowly is Shamsuddin. Coming in nicely, Shamsuddin trying to attack. He gets the ball luckily right there to Ben Yedder off a nice tackle by Tevin. Shamsuddin trying to get into a nice attacking position to score. Shamsuddin gets the ball nicely. All he had to do was turn and shoot there. Oh, the lack of skill moves there, telling. That was just one turn and shot away from having a 4-goal margin in this tournament. He might as well have won if he scored in that position. Tevin can't let him score. Tevin needs to make sure he's defending. He's top class, and Tevin, with the lucky save right there, he was almost conceding his 4th goal.
I mean, it's a good match so far from both of them. Tevin has it looks like he can create better than he did in the last game. He did change a couple of instructions around on his players. Has some of them moving up farther. Has some of them staying lower, and he's in a position where, I mean, not much you can say considering how well they're both playing right now. It's a very close fixture. Both have maybe 1, 2 chances they could have scored. La Croqueta coming in from Coleman, buying himself time. Pogba on the edge of the box, dangerous. Outside, Elastico goes for the shot, but Theo Hernandez manages to stuff it up. Ladies and gentlemen in chat, we're going to see what you guys are saying. The pressure's the light, but definitely the pressure is there. Brian, I can see your message as well. Anything you guys want to see, who do you guys think is going to take this fixture? Let me know in the chat. We're going to read out a couple of your names. I'll let you know, Mbappe.
Oh, Tevin has his chance snapped away, and Dino again, the better defender yet again. What a game so far, what a game. Back to the comments to you, Hirsi.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see exactly who do you guys have winning this fixture and the whole 2-leg fixture as a whole. Please let us know. We are looking at your messages. Now we have Dino on the attack. Shamsuddin looking for another goal to make his lead 4 goals. Dembele on the edge of the box. 1-2's coming in from him and Coleman. He has some space over to Mbappe. Mbappe turns and finishes in the far post with his weak foot. And just like that, we could see it coming. It's like one big puzzle. Waits for the first piece to fit and finishes it. Consistently finishing. Something both him and Namzi have shown us across both of the games that we've watched. I mean, based on how things look, that looks like it's going to be the final. It's looking very, very good in terms of how they attack, how they defend. Very interesting matchup I think we're going to have, unless Tevin can do something, and something he has to do.
My man Dino might as well be the supplier of Kenya Power, because that boy is electric when it goes to attack, man. 4-goal margin so far. Dino looking like he's running away with this matchup. In the second game, it's the second game that he's winning. And his tactics doesn't have to change. He doesn't have to use his skill moves. But yet again, his defending coming through, scoring all of his goals from a counting attack position. What a game so far. And back to the comments with you, Hirsi.
I mean, so far what we see, something interesting. Finally, we're going to see some changes, some pretty drastic changes coming in from the side of Tevin. He opts to switch to the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. That is a formation very similar to the one Shamsuddin is running. The only difference is instead of having one striker and two wingers, he has two strikers and a center attacking midfielder. Definitely more of a mirror formation coming in, not exactly the same. However, it is interesting to see how that's going to match up, how that's going to affect Dino's defending. Is that going to be enough to put Tevin back into this game?
Now, if you can look at the images, you can see how calm and relaxed Dino is. You can see the pressure all over Tevin's face. He now knows he has to win by 4 goals. He's scratching his beard of thinking a way to come back, man. But at least he has a beard, man. I'm looking at you, man. You have all the patches in the world. It's like the Great Rift Valley up in here, man.
It's been a bit of a drought, but soon we're going to get some fertilizer, get things going. However, we have Tevin on the attack, a lot more lively coming in. You know, the 4-1-2-1-2 is a very narrow formation, gives you a lot of quick passing options, and it looks like that's going to give Tevin an opportunity to start things off on the right foot after conceding a goal. As you can see, the play styles are more or less mirroring each other. Same thing, looking for the one killer pass. But now we have Dino on the attack. A lot of options, a big through ball opportunity, but opts not to take it. But does give it into Dembele. Is he gonna turn?
Dino in the box
drag
now with
back,
Dembele.
scoop turn, another drag going into Mbappe in a very good position. Turns around, goes, gets past one, gets past two.
Gosh.
Finishes it once again.
He turned him around like a chapati in a frying pan. This side, get your black patches. This side, get your black patches. And this side, get your goal. Shamsuddin Ibrahim Dino running away with this one. It's an absolute rider. Look at that turn, then pick that out. Pick that out. What a goal by Shamsuddin.
I mean, Tevin was ball watching right there. He could have gone for the challenge. However, getting a challenge in that position always has the risk of it being a penalty. I mean, wonderful play coming in from Dino. Dino composed, easy as you like. He is up by 5 goals now. Quite a task ahead of Tevin. Has about half of this half left and a full second half to do something. It's gonna have to start now.
Tevin right now is at the base of Mount Kenya. Akona mlima ya kupanda. But now Tevin is attack. Never say never. All you have to do is just score 5 goals. You never know in this game. Tevin trying to use his skill moves, but again, Dino's defense. Tevin again trying to attack, but Dino's defense again is to it. Shout out to the people in the comments. We see you, DJ Exclusive 254, love in the commentary. Masters of Mayhem, one saying formation ya Dino, Nayo, Hapana. Nakante Apandi, all the banter come to. We see all of you guys. Richie, Tunakuona Pia, Ruth Omboy, we see you. He's saying Tevin's hit is kind of hard.
Big chance coming on the side of Tevin, gets snuffed out by Varane. Now, Dino's on the attack. It's a 3-on-4 situation. Multiple runs coming in, very many options. Still, Tevin's players just don't seem to want to track back. Dino once again has a lot of space to build his attack. Sees a run down on the wing, opts to keep it with Ben Yedder. Down to Coleman, back to Ben Yedder, turning, wiggling in the box. Goes for the pass that would almost guarantee another goal. However, good job coming in from Tevin, seeing it, but that is, I think, definitely offside.
That's definitely offside. But even though it's offside, it's nice to see your striker between the defense, because sometimes it's just a psychological image. You don't see that. Yeah, you just need to see your striker past the defenders, because that defense by Dino is crazy. But now Dino again on attack. Look at the skill moves right there. Dino on attack. Dino with 3 on the wing. He's going to cross it last minute. Ooh, he almost scored on the rebound again. Dino doing the harm right there in attack, and it's halftime. Ladies and gentlemen, halftime is brought to you courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. Remember, you can register via grandslamgames.club or the short code 22946. I know my man Hirsi has been trying to be in the leaderboard for Subway Surfers and Car Rush, and the truth is, the mboga is not enough. Yani hatoshi mboga.
You know. The funny thing is, Rabia always talks about stuff, but I don't think he can beat me at Subway Surfers. It's an image he's putting on. We might have to go one-on-one on one of these days. Safaricom Grand Slam.
On Safaricom Grand Slam, for sure, we're going to set a date and we are going to compete, and you will find me on the leaderboard. Now we're back into the second half. Dino is back in attack. Dino building the attack slowly. His gameplay has been calm and composed. He attacks to the middle, no single cross so far in this game. And he likes to pass the ball into the attack and make sure that he has Mbappe in attack. He likes to turn and turn in the box before finding a scoring position. So as you can see from kickoff, doing the same thing, just finding positions that his players can be comfortable in and passing it until he gets in the right position to score.
I mean, Dino does have the ball in a very advanced position. Mbappe at the edge of the box. Mbappe with time to work. Fake shot into a drag back. Is that going to be a free kick? No, it's not. It is a clean tackle coming in from Tevin. He can start his own attack. I mean, at this point, Tevin has changed his formation to a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, but he's not seeing maybe what he expected to see in terms of returns. I mean, a strategy that always seems to work when you're in a tough position is just completely copying the other player's formation. That might give him an opportunity here because he needs to score 5 goals to have a chance at bringing this game back. And just like that, Dino is on attack once again. Mbappe making a run, Dembele running in as well. Buys himself time, gets it down to Coleman, looks for a pass to Mbappe, but Tevin's Kante gets the ball and Pogba is trying to move the play forward. Mbappe down to Pogba.
He's a player on the wing right there. He has 2 players on the right wing. This might be a chance to cross that ball with the numbers advantage of 4-3. Will we see it? No, it just to go for the drag back. He passes it back. It looks like he's going to build the attack to the middle. Maybe change some things up because every time you try and pass the ball in the middle, man, this defense by Dino is all over your place. It's all over.
I mean, his defense and his attack are extremely compact.
Look at that.
And that's a mistake coming in from Tevin. Unfortunate. Probably wanted to do something completely different, but just like that, he gives the ball back to Dino. And it looks like Dino is trying to hold the ball as much as he can, cause the defenders in. This is a massive opportunity coming for him. A lot of players making some runs. He does have an opportunity going down the middle. Is he going to make the pass? Opts to keep it. Dembele, one, down to Coleman. He sees Mbappe, over to Mbappe. Dino, absolutely beautiful passes coming in and doesn't manage to get the last pass over to Coleman, and Tevin does have an opportunity to attack.
The game's getting to be a little bit cagey. No shots in the last 20 minutes. They've all been trying to find a possession by just passing around the box. Maybe just take a risk, shoot, maybe might get a rebound. The players are being very conservative. And Tevin here doesn't have a chance to be conservative because he needs 5 goals. 5 goals, 10 or 10.
Definitely does need 5 goals. And just like that, Dino is looking on to add on to the deficit. Ben Yedder off on the wing. Maybe a little bit too much. He had his player beat. However, Kante manages to win it back for Dino. Dino passes the ball down to Dembele. Mbappe loses the ball. Big challenge coming in from Tevin's Kante. And now Tevin does have an attack of his own. He's going to need some goals very, very quickly. About 20 minutes left in this game. Dino on the attack, looking for a pass down to Mbappe, but nothing coming out of it. At this point, I mean, it's not
a seesaw back and forth. It's I feel like at this point, Tevin has all to do. So Dino is just letting him come at him because he's comfortable. All he has to do is just keep defending. He doesn't need to score any goals, and that's what you're seeing displayed in the game.
I mean, both of these players are known for their game management, but fortunately for us, we haven't seen any of that. A massive run coming on the overlap. Does have very many options. Down to Dembele, fake shot, stop. Waiting.
Bring it on.
Patience. Mbappe looking for a spot through the defensive line. Round the keeper. He hits the post. Putting on a show for us.
Crazy right there. You saw the skill moves. He took away 5 defenders at the bridge. Oh my, that would have been the goal of the tournament so far. That was filthy. That was so filthy.
I mean, that was beautiful. Dino knows he's won this fixture. He's just having fun with it at this point. And that would have been a really nice goal.
It's a really hard game. DJ Exclusive with Sabata asking, Kwani Ipa dia Tevin, but was not X. All he's doing is passing. And man, that's a good pass from... actually, now that you say that. Not a good pass at all. Under pressure right now, but you have to give it up to Samsudeen Ibrahim. His defense has been immaculate. In the last game, he made a mistake and he conceded, and his only goal is conceded because he lost the ball in his own box. But ever since then, I can't even remember a chance by Tevin. Can you remember any?
I mean, he has had some opportunities, but I think the biggest issue that he's having right now is getting past the midfield of Dino. Dino is absolutely locking it down. I haven't seen anyone use Bamba so far, and he put him on the pitch just for a few seconds just to take him off. I mean, Griezmann's coming on. He needs some fresh legs. Maybe, are we going to see some game management coming in from the boys? We're going to have to see if Dino decides to see it out, or does he want to score more goals? Does he want to have some fun? But right now we have Tevin on the attack. Dembele on the ball, looking for an opportunity to pass it into the box. Kante back to Dembele. Elastico. Heel to heel coming in, looking for an opportunity. Ben Yedder, remember, dangerous on both feet.
Tevin shoots. Tevin scores a masterful goal. Skill moves all around for Tevin. Turned his player around. Nice barber spin, and he picked his spot with a nice place shot at the corner.
I mean, that's a good goal coming in from Tevin, but that begs the question, is it too little, too late? Still needs 4 more goals to push this into another match, and he has 10 minutes. I mean, I've seen crazy things happen in FIFA, but I don't think that's going to happen unless Tevin gets the ball right now. But as you can see, Dino, game management time, holding that ball, does not want to move anywhere, taking his time, taking all the time he can on this ball. He has held it all the way from kickoff. Big opportunity if he can make the pass. Good defense coming in from Tevin, and now Tevin needs to get it across. Tevin needs a goal right now if he does want an opportunity. A lot of players going forward. He does see a ball on the wing, gets it over to Mendy. Tired legs, what is he going to do?
Tries the cross at the very last minute, almost gets it in. The only danger is that he tried to cross across the goalkeeper, but not behind the pass it back. That would have created an amazing opportunity because he had so many players running late into the box. But now, Dino on attack. He has Griezmann doing Dino, fake shot. Dino nice trying to cross. Was it a cutback, but he could not manage to do it. Now finally a counter attack, but Dino snaps it out. Dino is looking like the winner right now with only 3 minutes left. I think it's impossible to score 4 goals in this time, so I'm guessing we can already call it Dino. Moving on to the next round.
Yeah, it looks like this game is done. I mean, great effort coming in on the second leg from Tevin's side. Wow, another chance! Oh, hits the bar. He's hit the bar 2 times today. I mean, but to be fair, we have to give credit where credit is due. Tevin came around, changed up what the issue was. Has not conceded as much as he did in the first game, but just like that.
Yeah, for somebody who thinks drinking alcohol is around, Dino is surely hitting the bar a lot. This is going to stop hitting the bar, man. He needs to stop hitting the bar. Just jokes though here from Hirsi and I. And a reminder, these games are brought to you courtesy of LG, Dell, and Intel, and also brought to you courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. It's been an amazing day of gaming, and so far this is the first round, and now we need to explain to you how these fixtures are going on. There's going to be a winners bracket and a losers bracket. The winners are going to meet each other and the losers are going to meet each other, and the best loser will meet the best winner in a grand final. Now over to you, Charlie, at the winners nook. Charlie with the man himself, Shamsuddin. Charlie, mko aje huko bana?
Hey, Ukuniku Moto, you're here at the Champions Nook at the LG FIFA Fan Fest. Might as well be the LG FIFA Goal Fest. We just experienced another one right now, courtesy of Dino. Congratulations, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ukofiti, how was that game for you? How are the games for you?
There's a lot of pressure. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure, but I think I managed.
Okay, talk me through your defense, by the way. Your defense is amazing, rock solid. What do you do? If someone is watching right now at home and they're like, oh, I want my defense to be as good as Dino's, what's your strategy when it comes to that?
My strategy is just pressing.
Pressing?
Yeah.
Okay, constant pressing up, Evo. Okay, and you guys have been playing on that ultra high-tech LG OLED screen. What do you have to say about it? How are the colors? How is the almost zero latency? They have VRR, they have the G-Sync, that FreeSync. How is it for you as a gamer?
It's really good. The colors and everything, and it's like it's zero ping. Like, it's very fast.
It's very quick on everything, despite of the fact that it's a huge screen, 65 inches. All for you. Tell me this, you're going on to the next stage, a bigger chunk of that 250,000 bob, $250,000 bob, pesa mingi sana. What's the strategy? What are you hoping to achieve?
Just play my game and just be focused.
Okay, that's Dino, man of few words, but a man of many goals. I'll see you in just a bit. Okay, go chill out. We're here at the LG FIFA Fan Fest, the Champions E Cup, presented to you by Dell and Intel. Been telling you about that Dell G15 gaming laptop with Intel inside, that 11th gen processor, that NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphic cards. Think like a champion, act like a champion, play like a champion. Back to you guys in studio.
Thank you, Charlie. Think like a champion, act like a champion, eventually be a champion. You know, what's amazing about the fixtures we've seen today is how versatile the different players are. We've seen all kinds of play style. We've seen build-up play. We've seen what people call route one in some instances. And something interesting, we've seen a lot of talk about the TV and how great it is. But did you guys know that your phone is probably thicker than the TV?
Damn.
Like, it is extremely thin to the point where I almost cut myself. No
Paper
joke.
cuts from
Paper
the TV?
cuts from a TV.
Man,
Go figure.
It's crazy. Go figure. Now, the next matchup, we have the man with the highest goal-scoring record in the tournament. From Masters of Mayhem, we have Namzi coming in with the man who has considered the least goals in the tournament. I'm talking about Namzi versus Dino. Now, Namzi and Dino met in the pool stages that was brought to you courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. And the person who won in the group pool stage was Mr. Namzi. So Namzi versus Dino, defense versus attack.
Yeah.
It's like a Pep Mourinho kind of situation. We can't play for a better fixture right now.
We cannot. I mean, Namzi did give us a massive showing for the first match of the stream. However, Dino is fresh off of a victory, extremely convincing win. So we're going to have to see if he can carry his momentum over. Or is he fatigued? Is he tired? We're going to have to see how that affects him. He knows he's coming up against a really good opponent. I mean, I'm sure there's the respect right there. So we're going to have to wait and see exactly how the formations are chosen. Is Namzi going to change his formation? Because it was very similar to what Tevin started off with. And we saw how Dino managed to punish the formation. So we're going to have to wait and see exactly what they decide to line up as, because that's going to affect a lot of exactly what will happen in the game.
It is going to affect a lot of what will happen in the game. Right now, the players are setting their settings and making sure that everything is okay. And if you want to be sorted, remember, Sortika is the mobile money platform to go for. Gives you a chance to invest and a chance to spend your money wisely. They have amazing promotions and amazing deals. I don't know what you're waiting for. Just go to the Play Store, get Sortika. What your Apple? Where do you get your application from?
The iOS.
iOS. So Germany to Android. I didn't even know iOS is. Yeah. My bad. Apple people, I am sorry, Manze. I almost infected you guys with the brokenness. So yeah, make sure you go to the Play Store to get your applications. Now, if you want to be sorted for action, we're back here for the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup, brought to you courtesy of Dell. And I'm telling you, the next matchup will be a dope one. Namzi versus Dino. How are you feeling about this?
I mean, we talk about Dino's defense a lot. However, we can't it does, as much as it is great, I don't think it should overshadow his attacking ability. He knows how to break down a defense. He has the patience. He has the ability to do so. And I mean, his defense is, I think, probably the best I've seen. He conceded, 2 goals? And one of them was from a direct mistake. I mean, at this point, like I don't see this being a very high-scoring fixture, because both of the players have really good defenses and really good attacks. So we're just have to wait and see who can defend better, because they both definitely can score.
They both bring in the business. Remember, these guys are the only guys who are undefeated so far today. The event started with 8 players, and we're down to 2 in the winners final. Remember, that does not mean that the other guys are out of the tournament. There is a winners bracket and the losers bracket. So the guys who lost their first round of fixtures will get to face each other. Barry Minor versus the man, the legend, will face each other, and from then we'll have the best loser versus the best winner in the finals. You have to lose twice to be eliminated from the tournament, so they give you a chance to get back on your feet and to win. How do you like that setup, the double elimination setup?
I mean, it's sometimes you just have a bad game. There's nothing you can do about it. So what you have to make sure is you don't have 2 bad games back to back, because one bad game should be all that you have in a tournament of this level, of this caliber. I mean, there's a lot on the line. There's a lot that you can win, but at the same time, the pressure can get to you. So it's a matter of, even if you do lose, dusting yourself up, picking yourself up, and going right back to work. Take every game like it's a new one. And that's what we've seen with both Namzi and Dino. As much as they were winning in the previous fixtures. They didn't come in and try to hold the lead. They wanted to win that game too. So every game is a new game regardless of what's going on. Just have to be the best player you can be each of the times.
And remember, FIFA is a game of matchups. So just because you lost the first few games doesn't mean you won't win the rest, because it's a game of playing styles. When you come up against each other, it's a matter of how do you match up against one opponent. So for example, in the last 2 games, we had players conceding a lot of goals because their play styles did not favor the guys who lost. Yeah. But maybe going forward, if you get another matchup, maybe you have a chance to win it all. So at the end of the day, it's about the matchup. You might have a bad game also, but if you get the right player against you,
yeah, definitely
take care of business.
We're going to have a look at chat, see what you guys are saying. First of all, we have Chris W. Keys, here see the big. Appreciate the love, my guy. We have Brian Lesnar saying attacker versus defense. That is fair. I mean, attack and defense, I mean, both of them arguably have really good attacks and defenses, maybe the best we've seen today. And I say again, Bravo 6. I say again, it's coming home. Namzi, here we go. Here we go.
Fabrizio Romano. Indeed, here we go. Fabrizio Romano is not in the building, but here we go. Namzi versus, the players are ready. You can look at the formations. We are ready to go. We're having a 4-4-2 versus a 4-3-3. It's looking like a very, very, very good fixture right now. How do you think about the formations?
I mean, at this point, I think we already know the play styles of the two players. I mean, Dino, he has one formation, sticks to it, does not matter what is happening, he will stick to that formation until the end. From the beginning of the first match to the end of the second, Dino did not change his formation. He knows how to use it, he knows it works for him. And I mean, we saw how well it worked for him. I mean, with a formation like this, you don't expect having... I mean, Pogba is a defensive midfielder. He can be played as a defensive midfielder, but the only real defensive midfielder he had was Kante. Kante was covering everything. Kante was doing all the work, and he managed to pick up the W. However, on the side of Namzi, he's coming out with a 3 at the back, a 5 at the back. However, does have 3 centre-backs. So the question remains, if Namzi gets an attacking opportunity, can Dino punish him with counter-attacks? He has to be more clinical since it's not a 3-back, it's a 5-back, so the 4-backs can get back in time to snuff out the attack. It's a matter of efficiency, speed, and consistency.
A matter of speed and consistency. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, these guys are using France, not because France is the sponsor of this event. Apparently, it's because France is the best team, and I think it's about time that I floss on my friends. Listen to this.
I mean,
bonjour, comment tu t'appelles? After event, c'est une affaire, Cindy. Amazing French coming in from your casters. Hey, this is not Sewazi. Cast in any language, please call us for all of your needs. We got your back. We got your back.
While John practices French on you guys, we saw something Namzi did that we didn't see him do prior. It looks like he's making a contingency plan. Has a couple of formations he's adjusting, having them ready, having them in the back pocket. We've seen him pull out a 4-2-2. We've seen him pull out a 3 at the back. We've seen him pull out a 4-4-2, and now we're looking at a 4-2-3-1. I mean, Namzi is trying to put as much in his back pocket as possible, switch it up on the fly, not have to wait a full game to change up his plans. 1 leg or 2 legs, it is a 2-legged fixture. Kenyan game, it is 2 legs. I mean, it is once again, as you can see right now, he is looking, literally has what? Like, he has like 4, Namzi has like 4 formations he can choose from at any given time.
Yeah, at any given time. Namzi again, guys, is blue and Dino is white as they finish up their formations. Remember, these games are brought to you courtesy of LG, Dell, Sotica, Safaricom, with their amazing gaming platform being the Safaricom Grand Slam, PSG, and the pictures are courtesy of What's Good Studios, the leading esports studio in East Africa. Amazing game right now, and finally we see the Golden Words play match. Tucheze mpira, tuingie ndani ya game. It is time for the festivities. Let the games begin. The winners final. Oh, I'm excited for this one. So what do you think? But a quick, back to the last games when Namzi faced up against Barry Minor. In as much as he won, he conceded, I think it was 6 goals or 7 goals.
Thing. That's what I'm saying. So it depends.
7 goals.
It depends on who can defend better, because they both can definitely score. I mean, at the end of it all, if I were to make any guesses, I'm not gonna just say who's gonna win, who I think is gonna win, right? I'm gonna give you some possibilities, right? If Namzi does not manage to get past Dino's midfield, I think Dino takes it. Yeah. However, if Namzi manages to break him down, I think it's going to be a scoring festival at this point. Like, if they start outscoring each other, I'm going to have to give Namzi the edge on that one because I do believe like Namzi is a better goal scorer. However, when it comes to defense, it's tight, but I would probably give Dino the nod.
So Namzi in blue attacking. His attacking prowess precedes him. He scored 11 goals in the last fixture. He only missed one opportunity. This man can take any chance. Doesn't matter from where it is. Namzi looking very deadly again in attack using Mbappe in the middle of the box. But look at him. Look at the turns. Look at the skills. Look at him, Namzi. Oh, my goodness. He broke down that defense as if it wasn't even there. Namzi's ability to just create a chance out of nothing is just impeccable.
I mean, Namzi did very well, but I think Dino did even better. I don't know if you guys realized, but Varane was on Mbappe's case the entire time. He didn't give him any space to the point where he forced him to shoot, and that shot did go wide. I mean, great defending, composed defending coming in from the side of Dino, and he's on his first attack right now. He has the ball with Mbappe. Sees the free run, Ben Yedder out on the wing, and he scores 7 minutes in. Dino takes the lead just like that. That is a massive, massive start for his game. I mean, Namzi had a chance. Namzi had a chance at the beginning. Didn't manage to get it through. However, just like that, Dino is in the driving seat.
Dino breathing some relief right now. He can focus on his defense because he finally has a goal in. But remember, let's look at the look at that. Passing the ball nicely, creating a chance on the weak side. And then look at that. One touch and a finish. Top corner. Amazing finish right there. Clinical stuff right there. Like I said, this man must as well have a hazmat suit. That was clinical. Clinical from Mr. Dino. Now we have Kenyan Gamer in the comments asking if the games are 1 or 2 legs. The games are 2 legs. You get a chance to play home and away, and whoever wins on the aggregate score wins. There is no rule for away goals. So yeah, it's a goal fest here. You have 2 games to prove your worth.
I mean, we're going to have to see now, is Dino going to be as composed as he was before? He does have his trusty Kante in the middle of the park. He's general. Basically, his whole midfield. Because when he goes up to attack, both Coman and Pogba do push up. But as you can see, placing his players in the right spots, cutting out the passing lanes, looking wide, looking deep, always picking the right player, pushing his defensive line up, giving Namzi a lot of time on the ball, but what can he do with it if he does not have any space?
Namzi on the edge of the box is a very dangerous man. You don't want him right there, especially with an attack. If he has Mbappe with the ball at that position, you are in trouble. So as you can see, a great work right there by pushing Namzi, always to pushing him back to make sure that he doesn't have a nice chance to attack. Great defending yet again from Dino, living up to his reputation. And he might have a chance to score because in as much as Namzi is a goal-scoring machine, he's also very not a great defensive player. So Namzi lives by his goal. So Dino might have a chance to put some hurt on him. Some hurt on Namzi.
I mean, as it stands, Dino is definitely doing a lot more defensively when compared to Namzi. And just like that, he gets through. Mbappe does not score. However, rebound, doesn't manage to get the shot through. That could have been 2-0 in under 20 minutes. I mean, when Dino does get an opportunity, it's so fast. He takes his chances so fast.
It's always one-on-ones. He's not shooting against defenders. It's always one-on-ones. And that last 6 tackle saved him right there. Namzi using Kante to just take the ball out of the person who was shooting the rebound. Otherwise, that would have been 2-0. But now Namzi's on attack. Namzi has a reputation of being the comeback. Look at that skill move right there. Woohoo! The Ronaldo chop after a ball roll. But it doesn't work well for him because now look at this. An attack right there. Through ball going in for Mr. Dino, but the counter-attack does not fall through. This is the end-to-end stuff right now. Very edgy and cagey game. You want to be the ultimate winner. Namzi trying to use the skill moves. But look at the defensive line. Every time he tries an attack, he's always pushed back.
I mean, this is a big chance coming in on the side of Namzi. Mbappe heel to heel. Great defending. The patience. John, the patience coming in from Dino. I mean, his defense, I think, is arguably the best amongst all that I've seen today.
The best so far, and he might have a chance to score yet again. Dino with Theo on the wing. Dino going for the cross. Old school forward. That cross almost got the goal in. That's the first cross he has made in this game so far. He was in a position where he thought he had the numbers, and he crossed it to the far post. A nice way, a nice variety of attack. I'm sure my man was not expecting that. Namzi has been in a hard position. Look at Dino again. Winning the ball back immediately and going to attack again. He has numbers. He has an overlap, a nice overlap. Pass it to Dembele. Almost got it, but Rosilson doing wonders for Namzi. Namzi now has to rely on his defensive abilities. He's not in a good position. He doesn't want to be in this position.
I mean, the fullbacks that are being deployed are very attacking fullbacks. We have Mendy, we have Roselin. I mean, it's a position where this is a good opportunity coming in for Namzi. Namzi has a chance with Ben Yedder. Remember, equally two-footed, but being snuffed out once again by Dino. Dino on the attack himself, has an overlapping run, holds the ball, takes his time, Gets it down to Kante, his midfield general. I mean, Kante has been doing bits for him. Down to Ben Yedder looking for an opportunity. Down to Mbappe, he sees the run. Ben Yedder's in again. Is he going to finish? Oh, hits the post.
Yet again, he hits the stanchion. Oh my goodness. You should see Charlie Karomi in the studio jumping up and down. He thought that was in. Dino with a chance to make it 2-0. He's missing way too many chances. That's 2 one-on-one squandered. He might later regret that because Mr. Namzi is renowned for his comeback. But wow, Dino is relentless. Look at that. He wins the ball back again. He has the numbers advantage again. 3-on-3 Dino. He has Jada. Pass it back to Pogba, but it is taken away again by Namzi.
I mean, Namzi tried all he could. He even moved his keeper. However, that ball was out of reach for Lori, but at the same time, he managed to hit the post and he didn't get the luck for it to bounce in. Unfortunate, however, still, the only real 2 chances created in this game have been, just like I say that, they have been for Dino, but just like that was a really good chance created by Namzi, probably his best one so far. Looks like he's finding his feet in this game. We're going to have to see exactly what he changes to get more opportunities like those. I mean, that was a missed opportunity when it comes to the pass coming in from Dino. Not something you see very often from him. However, now he's on the back foot defending.
Now, Dino is on the back foot now. He did a mistake. He lost the ball in his midfield. And now you're in a position where you don't want him to be in. Namzi the shot. Namzi gets the goal in. He does not waste time when it comes back. Lose the ball in your own half and it will be at your own peril. Namzi punishing Dino's mistake. That man is ruthless when it comes to finishing chances. He turned his defender. Look at that. It's like they're trying to land the auditors. Look at the turn left, Apana, turn right, Apana. Score the goal right there. An amazing finish by Namzi. Look at that, hill to hill before slotting the ball in. Just putting some little bit of spice.
I mean, we've seen Namzi score a lot of goals today, and that maybe was one of his better ones. The patience that he took to get a guaranteed opportunity, slotting it home, driven shot. I mean, beautiful, beautiful finish. And Frederick, we do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Remember, guys, there's a new laptop range for those who live to game. One with the power, speed, and performance take you to the top. It's all powerful Dell G series gaming laptop range with the latest Intel 11th gen processors and NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphics cards guaranteed to bring out your best every time you play. Think like a champion, act like a champion, play like a champion. Play with Dell G15 gaming laptops. They're on a league of their own.
I mean, a lot of support coming in on the side of Namzi. Mawano, MOM_Mawano saying, Weka tano nyuma. Looks like he wants some more goals.
He wants tano nyuma, that means put some fire at the back. That means he wants more defenses. MOM Mawano is actually one of the pro players who was limited in the pool stages. That's MOM for Masters of Mayhem. His nickname is Flossing Mawano. You might have seen his name in the streets of Nairobi. This one is the gamer, not the rapper. The gamer, not the rapper.
For the police, it's not the same guy. It's not the same guy.
Don't call the police on him. Don't call it.
But yeah, the 5 at the back. But I mean, considering what we've seen Dino do to 5 at the backs, he has definitely punished them. I think a 4-2-3-1, just as Namzi is looks like he is looking at the 4-2-3-1 as an option going into the game. However, the game still is 1-1. We're going to have to see exactly how things go. But when it comes to chances, I think Dino does edge him out. He is more of a free-firing, more comfortable in the attack when compared to Namzi. But we've seen Namzi score a lot of goals, and I know he definitely can give us more in this game. We're going to have to wait and see exactly what Dino opts to do to counter the fact that he's usually in a winning position, generally.
Yeah, he's usually in a very winning position now. Dino is in a bad position now. Look at the attack. I mean, look at that. Oh, skill move right there. Oh, my goodness. The elastico before shooting across goal. Wow, that has to be the goal of the tournament. Skill moves, look at that. The signature celebration from Namzi. That is just pure brilliance. Just take us to this goal. Take us to this goal.
I mean, that was a good pass coming in from Pogba down to Mbappe. Fake shot stop into an elastico. Weak foot finish the top right side of the goal. Can't ask for much more when it comes to that. Great build-up, great vision. I mean, knew when to use his moves when, knew when to take the shot, knew where to take the shot. Nothing can take away from that. And like I said before, Namzi, he's got them goals in the back pocket and he's letting them go.
I almost got my mop and bucket because that was filthy. Oh my goodness. They had to clean up the studio because that was filthy. Filthy stuff like that. You can only get that kind of snappy reaction from the TV that you're using right now. The LG the LG Crisp OLED TV with amazing performances. And now who took on amazing performances? Dino. Come to let's think of the mistake of Namza. I did not believe what was happening. The through ball looks like Larissa taking care of business, but Dino took the ball right out of Larissa's hands and tucked it home. It is 2-2. Namzi didn't enjoy his lead for even a second. He was celebrating there, but he couldn't even, straight from kickoff, look at that. Keeper tried to hold it, like, let ayo mpira tunaweka ndani.
You know, I didn't know what to tell you guys, what I was more excited for, the LG or the goal that was about to happen. But there we have it. Dino manages to get half a chance and manages to bury it with Mbappe. We have a game on our hands still. It is 2-2. Like I said, who can defend better? Now, all at this point, literally, it comes down to who can defend better because they are both scoring equally. Now we just have to wait and see who can get the lead and see the game out because every goal matters. Every single goal matters. I know the margin is not going to be very big.
Yeah, the margin is not going to be very big. So this is end-to-end stuff right now. And finally, Namzi on attack. Namzi on attack. Turning and just using his defenders really well. Right there, Namzi on attack, trying to get a position to score from. Namzi playing very, very well right there. Namzi on attack with Mbappe at the edge of the box. You don't know that position, but Kante does all the great work for Dino as well. Shout out to Richie who says every goal for Ribia is goal of the tournament. It's not Ribia. It's the LG Championship E-Cup, courtesy of Dell that is bringing so much action. Every goal is equivalent for a goal of the tournament.
I mean, big ball coming in on the side of Dino. Dino gets a good pass to Ben Yedder. Mbappe on the ball. Keeper moves in, tries to run through the defensive line. Doesn't work out. But maybe if he took that shot, he might have had the goal. Namzi did really move his keeper quite a distance off to the right. A near post finish may have resulted in a goal for him. But now he has a chance of his own. Patient defending, patient attacking, both of them looking for opportunities. Griezmann on the ball on the side of Namzi, recycles it, decides to calm it down, sees the pass to Mbappe, but slows it down and stops. Now we have Dino on the attack, down over to Mbappe, back all the way to Coleman. He is switching up the play, but passes it straight to Ben Yedder. And now, just like that, the pressure's on the other side. Kante on Kante, violence. Now we have Pogba on the ball in midfield, goes for the challenge, back over in the attacking third for Namzi, snuffed out by Varane, and this is a back and forth fixture.
Yeah, some really dope calls out there, Hearsay HD. Make sure you check out his tweet at Hearsay HD.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Some great calls right there. Namzi with the ball on defense, trying to slow down the game. Just pass it around the defense a bit before unleashing Mbappe on attack. Will he get the ball? Look at the use of Varane, just running ahead of the defender, predicting the runs right there. Dino again, another defensive masterclass. Look at the way he's playing. Look at the turn. You saw the turn there by Namzi?
That was massive turn. Dembele takes on one now. Okay, I was hoping to say 2 and 3 and 4 and a goal, but unfortunately the ball goes back to Namzi's side. Namzi's on attack. It's a 2-on-2 at the back. Mendy pressing extremely hard on Martial.
Namzi with the ball where he likes it most, at the edge of the box, the defender. But man, the anticipation of the passes, amazing right there by Dino. Amazing. Dino is, for me so far, he's my player of the tournament. He's playing really well. His defensive abilities and his attacking, he's a very balanced player. Going forward and going back, he's just amazing. And look at how he plays the ball. He builds the play from the middle of the park with Mbappe and Pogba, but he loses in a bad position. But will he get punished this time around? He wins the ball back, luckily, because that was a counter-attack in the offing. Now back with the ball is Dino, but now look, he might be punished. Mbappe has the ball, it's a 2-on-3. You don't want to be in this position. Oh, he gets the ball back. And now the attack is for Dino.
Oh, he's
Mbappe
offside.
is offside.
He's offside. Very good offside trap coming in on the side of Namzi. Namzi loves that offside trap. He really does. I mean, the 4-2-3-1, I did mention it at the beginning when Tevin was playing. It might have worked better than the 4-2-1-2 narrow or even the 3-back. Having the 2 CDMs resting on your defensive line is definitely a good option. However, I think he's opting to switch off of it.
Yeah, you can see the use of Saint Maxim by Namzi.
Saint Maxim and CM, that is an interesting choice.
No, he moved him now to the wings. I remember when he was playing against Barry Minor, he made the difference with St. Maxim, how he used him in his dribbling. And I remember how Namzi is a 5-star skiller, man. When he has that analog, he makes it dance. He makes his players move really nicely, as you can see right now. Look at that drag back. Look at that pass right there by Namzi. Almost getting into a right position. Whoo, it's some saucy football going on right here.
I mean, big tackle coming in from Mendy. That would have that would have been a goal, knowing how well Namzi can finish. I mean, both of these players take their chances very well. And 2-2, like I said, it just comes down to who can defend better. I mean, this is the lowest scoring affair we've seen so far since the stream began. Patience, looking for the opportunity, looking for the runs. Griezmann making a run back to Kante. Kante over to Griezmann on the side of Namzi, back to Kante, just looking for the opening, patiently waiting, not wanting to squander possession because every possession matters. He's trying to hold the ball as long as he can. Maybe get the last attack in. Is that going to be a penalty? No, it's not going to be a penalty. The referee does not care.
Oh my goodness, Dino was in trouble there. I thought that was a penalty for me. You can cut the tension in the room with a knife. What these players are playing for prize pool worth 250,000 Kenya shilling, $250,000. Talk about esports being the next big thing right now. Whew, that's a lot of money to play for. Now on attack right now is Dino. Dino trying to win this game at the very last minute. At this minute, whoever wins it goes away with the game. Minimum, it's the time for Kati wa kulala salama, or what I like to call it, chips funga. You take away your chips with the goal, and here we have Dino. We'll just take it away. Oh, Dino!
Heavy touch coming in from Dino. He did everything else right.
He got too excited.
No, he did everything else right but the last touch, and that's game one, going to end in a draw. I mean, all he had to do, maybe take the shot. That could have been the difference maker. We know how it is with FIFA. 45th minute, 90th minute, we know what happens.
Forgive my English, but at the 92th minute, if you shoot in this game, the 92th. Hey, you score, man. You score, man. It's a teeth grinding time, the 92th. You have to shoot and score at that time, but he did not take his chance, and now it's 2-2. The first time we have a draw so far in the LG Fifa Fan Fest Championship E-Cup. Wow. The first draw, so the second game will be very, very tense. Remember, if they draw in the first game, there's no classic or extra time. You end the match as a draw, and you go for the second leg. And whoever wins the second leg wins the whole thing. So it's supposedly a second leg, but here they're only playing one game, if you ask me.
I mean, as it stands, it's. I couldn't ask for a better final. I don't think I could have. It is neck and neck. The thing is, we're not seeing a dead game. We have the chances. However, it's like the pressure is definitely there. We'll be seeing both Namzi and Dino miss chances that were varying for the rest of the games. Even in the semi-final, I mean, this is just one step further. They were scoring harder goals in the semis, but they've come here. We're seeing extra touches. We're seeing missed passes. We're seeing, I mean, the pressure is definitely there, and that gives us a much better viewing experience, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having an absolute blast. I hope you guys are too. I mean, not much more I can ask for in terms of gameplay. Massive, massive opportunities coming in, but who's going to finish first? Who's going to defend better? Like I said at the beginning, that's what it's going to come down to, John.
Namzi on attack now. Remember, pressure makes diamonds. If you want to be the man, you got to act like the man when the time is right. And this is the time to show you that you are the man. Make diamonds out of this pressure. For Namzi and Dino, who will make the diamonds, who will take their chances, who will be crowned as the LG Fifa Fan Fest Champions E-Cup, who will be the winner today. We'll find out, but for now we have Dino on attack. Dino looking really, really good on attack. Dino with the ball in the wing using Theo. Dino looking very good. Mbappe at the middle of the park. He can shoot with him. He can pass to them. He chooses to pass to Kingsley Coman. Dino winning a nice attack. Dino looking good with Mbappe. That's Dino. Almost shot that.
Massive mistake coming in. What a goal coming in. Oh my God.
Gets it.
Oh my God, John.
1-0 up.
John,
and now
John,
the
John.
defensive masterclass by Dino will ensue. Dino tagging in the early goal yet again. Patience pays and winning the ball back, capitalizing on a mistake. Look at that. He passes the ball right back to Dino. And what a finish.
I mean, at that point, I think Namzi just got caught off guard since Dino managed somehow to miss a very big opportunity. I mean, Namzi just passes the ball straight back to him. I don't know whether he was in a panicked mood, but that's a massive goal coming in. Maybe he should have scored from the first opportunity, but didn't matter. He managed to bury the second opportunity, and my heart is not healthy enough for this. Hi. As it stands, we have a game on our hands.
A game on our hands.
3-2 on aggregate.
3-2 on aggregate. Dino is ahead. Dino is attacking again. If he would have made that pass, he would have been offside. So he's actually kind of lucky that Namzi got it. But Namzi now on attack. Namzi with Mbappe. Namzi with Ben Yedder. Namzi trying to shoot, but Dino last.
What a tackle. What a tackle. That was...
Wow.
That was a sliding tackle. We haven't seen many of those in the box today. He sees a run on the wing, but opts to pass it down to Coman. Dino smells blood. He sees a through ball down to Dembele.
Gets the chance to the penalty. He gets the
Still has
rebound.
the ball
He gets
down.
the chance to shoot.
Patience. Mbappe. No.
This game is end-to-end stuff. You're talking about your heart, my friend. I am almost jumping off my seat. This equipment will break at this rate. It will break at this rate. This is amazing football. And now Namzi on attack. Didn't even give him a chance to beat Namzi. Looking for somebody to run on the wing. But look at the way Dino is anticipating the runs, making sure that he moves his defenders before the run even starts.
I mean, look at that Conte. Covering 3 players at a go. Not much more you can ask for.
Oh, where's the ball back right there? Now Dino's on attack. Dino with a chance here with Mbappe. Dino. Oh, look at that run. Look at that drag back. Ooh, Dino's playing really good football. Dino with Mbappe. He has a chance to shoot across goal. Goes to the fiction. Oh, but
massive challenge coming in from Namzi using his Mendy, and now the attack starts right up. I mean, at this point, I feel like Namzi is playing like someone who is stuck in the headlights. He is not creating as composed as he generally does. He moves the man himself, gets a chance with Mbappe, looking for some distance. Are we going to see a finesse? Ball roll stop for Varane with a massive challenge. And just like that, Dino has a chance. No, he doesn't. Man, he doesn't. Oh, I'm stumbling. I'm absolutely stumbling. There's so much going on right now. Doesn't manage to get the pass through all the way down to the run Ben Yedder was making. Massive opportunity coming in once again on the side of Dino. I mean, it's end-to-end stuff. The score is 1-0, but the game is equally matched.
What an amazing matchup so far. And now on attack, we have Mr. Namzi in blue. Namzi coming in with a nice pass. Namzi with a little, Mbappe is spacey, but that was asking for too much. He needed a motorbike to get to that ball. That had was, he needed a
bit too fast.
It was a bit too fast, Manzi. It was a bit too fast. But now, on the other hand, we have Dino coming through the nice attack. Dino planting the ball slowly. He's a very patient guy, either on attack or on defense. Harakishi Namutu is a very patient guy. You know, haraka haina nini?
Haina baraka.
Haina baraka, indeed. Dino has lost the ball, and now Namzi is on attack. Namzi has a nice chance there with Griezmann doing Namzi. Oh, if only Griezmann was spacey, he would have gone there, but he made the wrong choice. He had the whole left wing to himself, but he chose to pass it back, and he lost it for an interception.
I mean, considering how this game has started, and right now I think both of the players have given up on trying to build up attacks. I'm seeing a lot of YOLO through balls coming in from both sides. It's back and forth, just trying to get the run in behind. I mean, both great defensive players, very good on offense. It's quite a fixture, It's
quite a fixture, end-to-end stuff right now. And now Mbappe on the ball. Mbappe playing amazing football right now. Namza had the legend of being the goal scorer, but the defense from Dino, goal scoring machine, ulisikia wapi.
And the funny thing is, the formation Dino is using is not particularly known to be good defensively, right? It is more, that's 3 attackers, no middle, no attackers in the middle of the park. As you can see, it's basically a line of defense, a line of midfielders, and a line of attackers. Not many options when it comes to actually dragging your players back. However, he's doing more than he needs to. With these players, Ben Yedder making a run, opts to pass it across, sees the run out wide, but doesn't opt to take it. Mbappe is in. Mbappe has an up. Mbappe scores. That is 2-0. That is 2-0 for Dino.
Running away with it. Dino taking care of business. Defense to attack in a matter of a heartbeat. You blink and you might miss it. Dino, the counter-attacking king. Look at that pass. Just slices through the defense like a knife through butter. And that finish, oh my goodness, a cross goal with the left foot. Look at that. Amazing football by Shamsuddin. Shamsuddin putting on a clinic.
I mean, Shamsuddin has shown us the number of runs. Just going back to that goal, I hope nothing exciting happens so I can get this out. Going back to that goal, there were 2 different runs he could have tried to pass to. He opted to leave out because he just wasn't good enough. He needed the perfect opportunity, and he got the run from Mbappe, slides it in, great finish. The patience that he showed, overlooking very good runs from the other players. I mean, not much else you can ask for. That's a mishap coming in on the side of Kante. I mean, this half
has been amazing so far. And the goal-scoring machine now is not looking like a goal-scoring machine. I think ni behema foot panda. So machine cannot be oiled. But look at this. Dino on attack yet again. Dino trying to get a chance. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, Dino on attack shoot.
Oh, Dino! 3-0 in the first half.
He passed it to the back of the net. Alimpanga akapangika. Oh my goodness. Look at the interplay, the passing, the confidence, the patience to build this opportunity and not to shoot. Look at this. I thought he was shooting at this stage. He got past the defender right there. Look at that. I thought he was shooting. He chose to pass. And look at that. A tap in. Dino, wow. What amazing football.
No, Dino has eyes in the back of his head. I mean, he does wear glasses, but I don't think he needs them. That's an unfair advantage because he's seeing passes I didn't expect to see. I mean, 3-0. That's almost as many goals as have been scored throughout the entire tournament. Insane stuff we're seeing.
Now look at the statistics right now. Dino has all the shots and he has less of the possession. 3 shots, 3 goals. A bad man on the thing. And remember, Route 1, this halftime break is what you got to say of Safaricom Grand Slam. It is a mobile game challenge that any customer with an active subscription to the games portal on Grand Slam's games.club can participate. Games available to compete are Subway Surfers, Car Crash, Mussolini, Ice Blast, Fat Boy Dream, and We Bear Bears. Remember, you can register. Tell us how to register. Here's C.
Head over to grandslamgames.club or by sending the keyword games to short code 22946. 22946. One more time. Games to 22946.
Dino on attack again. He doesn't need to send it 22946. About to send it home.
He's about to send
He's
it
about
home.
to send his colleague home right there. It's a hard day in the office for Namzi right now. But again, he's a comeback king. If anybody can come back from 3-0 down, it is Namzi.
It is Namzi.
But the
Definitely
defense
is
from
Namzi.
Dino, man.
But he might have to come back for more than 3 goals. Coleman on the edge of the box, but good defense coming in from Namzi. But you know, we heard a lot of people talk about Dino's game management. Do you think we're gonna see it pulled out at this stage?
We might. If Namzi scores at this stage, we might see Namzi facing against the techniques of game management. And now Namzi the chance to pass it back. He does. Oh, almost got the shot in. He has Pogba. He goes for the shot, but it was blocked. Dino living on hopes and prayers right now. Wow, that was an amazing defensive blow, but he was lucky. Extremely lucky, but he's not lucky.
That's four
goals.
That's 4. Oh my.
Zip right now. Dino is running away with it. Dino running away with the fixture. Look at him.
That is 4.
Look at him doing the TikTok celebration.
Dino,
what more do you want from this man?
game 1 had 4 goals amongst both of them. Dino said, you know what, I'm going to do 4 on my own. That is 4-0 in the second half. I think this game is out. I think it's over.
Oh, man. We are very grateful for this chance to say that Namza and Alala 4-4-4.
Okay, all right.
And the formation is 4-4-2. 4-4-2. No, I'm done the part.
I mean, Namzi is a wonderful player, great player, very skilled. We've seen him do a lot of amazing things today, but I just don't see how he's going to come back, especially in this game. Like, he didn't have a shot on target in the first half. Not a single shot on target, and now he's 4 goals down to Dino. I don't see how he brings it back.
What's the word to use to describe Dino's game right now? Before he scores 5, it is fortuitous.
Okay, all right. Pull out the dictionary, Chad, pull out the dictionary.
No, I was just the pun of the word for just having a good time. But Namzi here trying to come back. He can still come back from this. Namzi, if there's anybody to do it, but look at this. Dino keeping a clean sheet against the goal-scoring legend of Namzi. Namzi scored 11 goals versus Barry Minor, but in this second leg, he can't seem to get past Dino. And Dino with another pass. Look at those passes. Oh, he tried to tip the goalkeeper.
He goes for the chip.
He was going to put some sauce on this occasion. The platter was set. The meal was there. He tried to add some sauce and some spice, and he overcooked the meal. Lloris got to the save right there, and Namza with a chance to save his blushes. It's not looking good. Namza now has to make some chances. Again, that white kit is extremely lucky.
I mean, Namzi is running a 5 at the back. We've seen it before. We've seen what happens when Dino comes up against a 5 at the back. A 3 centre-back formation simply does not work against Dino. You need more. The 4-2-3-1 was doing a good job against him. Like, it only held him down to 2 goals. I don't know why Namzi opted to switch to a different formation. But, I mean, right now, interesting times.
Some comments coming in. Felix Kanyuri saying game over. Piga is calling out the game for Dino. Lakini one saying that narrow 4-3 needs to counter the pressure and fast build-up. Great advice there. And pressure from Brian Lesnar, and then Brian Lesnar saying, let us continue watching. Now, great chance here for Mr. Namzi. Will he score this time around? Namzi with the ball at the edge of the box. He needs to shoot it. He needs to get back in this game. Time is running out. 60 minutes in. He needs to find a position to shoot and score. Great turning right there. He's turning that man over and over again. Nice fake shoot gets coming in. Oh, gets the shot, but he just shoots it wide. You usually in that position after getting a chance and you shoot the ball, and you don't even get a corner for your efforts. It's not a good position to be in.
I mean, Dino is putting on a clinic. We've said that many times, to the point where I think it's losing its value, but I mean, when it comes to his defense, airtight. When it comes to his attack, clinical, effective.
Dino again on attack. We might see him doing it again. The clinical man is setting up shop here in look at the location we're in. Let's not see the location. You don't want everybody coming up. I almost gave up all locations, huh?
Give me an LG TV.
Give me an LG TV right now. Remember, the winner is winning an LG OLED TV along with a drink around 30,000 shillings to go home. The total price pool is around 250,000 Kenya shillings. It's looking like it's going to be a very good day in the office.
I mean, Dino once again doing what he does best, holding the ball in a dangerous position, waiting to see if Namzi bites. And when he does, he has a chance. Goes for it 1 second, still has the ball. Recycling. He does it so well, giving himself unlimited opportunities. He keeps recycling it down to Saint Maximin.
Oh, he didn't want to show that position. The other chance, he gives it back. Oh no, if he scores this.
He's going for it. He knows you want it. He definitely knows he has it in the bag at this point. He's just doing it for practice right now. He's doing it for fitness, as you say.
He's doing it for fitness, as you say. Now Namzi with the chance to score. Namzi finally clean on goal. With Dembele shoots a cross goal. Namzi give him such a chance, he will score. He might come back. That's the thing he needed. And if I'm him, I'm feeling very good because finally you get a shot against Dino's defense. It actually gives up your morale a little.
I mean, definitely, it is 6-0 on aggregate. If I'm Dino now, it's time to pull out the game management. You know, pull out the file, pull out the folder, figure out which plan we're using this right now. He has
time to learn how to pass the goalkeeper 76 times.
He just has to hold on to the ball. 10 more minutes, and he's gonna be a winner.
So close to winning this game right now, Dino. But now Namza coming back. I'm telling you, the comeback king. The comeback king. We might know why he's called that. But look at the defense.
Champions League Varane shutting it down on the side of Dino. Dino holding it down, taking his time. He wants more goals. He's still attacking. Goes for the through ball, sends it back. He sees a run on the wing. Dembele, 5-star weak foot, crosses it across goal. And that is a corner kick for him. Even more time on the ball. The clock keeps ticking. 6 minutes separate him and the victory.
Look at the way he's passing. Let's look at the comments. Koi Masaming defending all his wings. He's calling the game for Dino. And Jackson for real saying that that's all she wrote. So the game's going on. A free kick right there for Dino. Nice pass from the free kick. I thought it was going to go for goal. Playing very nice football right here, Dino. Dino with the ball on the wing using Theo. Look at him. Game management. Game management at its finest. Just pass the game out. Just wait for your chance. And no, he's lost the ball in a very bad position. This is a good counter-attack in the offense for Namza. Just a goal to yani in Kiswahili ya kupanguza machozi.
I mean, Namzi does have a very good opportunity. He sent everyone forward, has so many players in the box, but just like that, Namzi's attack is snuffed out by the man. I mean, Varane, Kante, the usage that Dino has had with them, absolutely impeccable. Going down the wing, 1 more minute separates him and the win. Once again,
game management wins it. Defense always beats a good attack. And for Dino, it's been 2 games back-to-back, a stellar performance. The doctor today is Barry Minor, but the physician, the clinical officer has been Mr. Dino. He's been amazing so far and deserves the win. We're going on now for the losers finals, but before that, we have an amazing game, and we have Charlie Karomi at the desk waiting for us with the winner of the game, Dino. Charlie Karomi, are you ready?
Yo. We are here at the Champions Nook with a man who's increasingly looking like our champion for today. It's Dino. How are you feeling, sir?
Yeah, feeling good right now.
Dino is smiling. Is that because you've beat the highest scoring player at the LG Fifa Fan Fest? Is that something you're expecting, or how did you go into the game?
I wasn't expecting, actually. Yeah.
Does this win feel especially good? Because a lot of players at the LG Fifa Fan Fest, they were really afraid of Namzi. They've seen him attacking. They've seen him coming back.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that I'm going to win, but things went good.
Okay, I have to ask you again. Ni attack ama ni defense imekuokolea this time? Umefunga mob lakini your defense imekusaidia.
Ndio inaniokoleanga always.
Defense ndio inakuokoleanga. Okay, tell me about this because I've heard from a lot of gamers, they go like, the reason they like small screens is because they're quick, their refresh rate iko mbio. But now you're playing on a 65-inch screen, kitu kubwa. But are you noticing any different ama is it actually quicker than what you're used to?
Yeah, it's actually quicker.
That's that A9 processor by there in the LG OLED. Would you recommend it for other gamers?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. And you have a chance to win an LG TV today. We'll catch up with you in just a bit. Go prepare. Unaenda your final game size.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
yeah, very much ready.
Okay, Dino is ready. Thank you so much. I'll catch up with you, Badai. Dino is ready, and we are ready right here at the LG FIFA Fan Fest. It's the Champions E Cup. We're about to get into it now. We're still reminding you, if you want to think like a champion, play like a champion, you need that Dell G15 laptop with Intel inside, 11th generation of that Intel processor, and then they couple that with the NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphic cards. They are in a league of their own. You need to check them out. Big shout out to Dell and Intel who are presenting the Champions E-Cup. Also LG of the LG FIFA Fan Fest, and also Safaricom, Poivo. And also we do have the good people at What's Good Media and Pro Series Gaming. But I'll catch up with the guys in just a bit. For now, back to you guys in studio. Analyze this match for us, Tafadhali.
Thank you very much,
Charlie.
Charlie, thank you very much. I appreciate all that Dino had to say. I mean, he's very humble. The performance he gave us was very, very impressive. I mean, I'd be acting a bit more cooler if I was him, you know, like I was planned, you know, another day in the office, you know, something along those lines. Because this is something he definitely prepared for. The way he came in with a plan, and he definitely showed us how much of a player he is, how good his defense is, how good his attack is. I mean, coming in, I said his defense has to be better, and his attack has to be better, and that's exactly what he showed us.
And Dino going to back-to-back interviews. He might as well fit in a Drake mixtape. That man can lose. That man
he cannot lose.
He's doing very well for himself. For now, like I explained to you guys at home, the tournament structure is such that there is a winner's bracket and what we call a loser's bracket. Now, in the loser's bracket, if you lose, you have to lose twice to be eliminated from the tournament. Now, in the first game, we had Barry Miner losing out the first game, so he has a chance to spare his blushes against Tevin, who lost also the first game. So it's Barry Miner versus Tevin. Barry Miner from Masters of Mayhem. It's going to be a very good fixture. And again, like I told you, sometimes it's not about the game, it's just about the player you're facing. And if your styles clash, you just maybe need another opportunity. And in most of the tournaments, you find that the winner actually comes from the loser's bracket, because once you lose one game, you play for it because you know you only have one chance to get out. I
mean, yeah, playing in the loser's bracket gives you more games to play and also gives you that momentum that you need sometimes. So what's going to end up happening is the winner of the Tevin versus Barry Miner fixture is going to end up playing Namzi in the losers final, and whoever wins that is going to meet Dino in the grand final. What we just saw right now was the winners final, and I mean, it's going to be an interesting fixture because for anyone to win, they're going to have to beat Dino in two different two-legged matches.
That's going to be hard. Now, let's look at the history between these two guys. They met in the knockout pool in Pool E, courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam in the earlier stages of this competition. And in that stage, Barry Miner actually defeated Nutri, that is Tevin. He actually beat him at that stage. So Barry Miner might have a chance to win here because they were in the same pool and they actually beat him the first time. And going by anything histories are indicating this game, we had Barry Miner losing to somebody who he had actually lost in the whole competition. So Barry Miner here has the advantage, and both of these guys actually are the most experienced players in the competition. So if there are anybody who can come back from the losers bracket and win the whole competition, it's them.
I mean, definitely. And just got some news that Tevin did manage to win the fixture against Barry Miner for the 4th place playoff, and right now in the losers final we have Namzi versus Tevin. I mean, we've seen this before, and what do you think is going to happen in this fixture?
What I think is going to happen is Barry Miner's biggest weakness is he likes playing for the fans. He's a very explosive and electric player. Once he gets the momentum, he goes on and beats whoever he's facing. So Barry Miner just needs to find a way to get momentum. Now, Dino, on the other hand, is a man, again, momentum. He finds it very hard to come back from losing positions. He tries to get the first goal. To me, if you ask me how this game will go, whoever scores the first goal in this fixture will have the advantage, will be playing from the front foot, will have all the pressure off him. Whoever scores the first goal, in my prediction, will win it all.
Yeah, we have Namzi wearing the blue and Tevin wearing the white. So this is Namzi versus Tevin in the losers final. Whoever wins this plays Dino. I mean, at this point, I think Namzi wants another crack at him. Game 1, he held him to a draw. Game 2 didn't go so well for him. I think the only way I see Dino losing if someone matches his formation and plays him the way he plays them, because it seems like his formation is a god amongst men. He cannot be topped. No one's coming close to managing to control his attack or snuff out his defense.
My apologies for the technical hitch-up. I thought it was Barry Miner versus Tevin, but I'll be corrected. It is Namzi versus Tevin. Now, Namzi, of course, has a better goal-scoring record if I'm to do the analysis again. And they met up in the pools, and Namzi in the pools was undefeated. Actually, his first defeat in the tournament so far came in the last match. And remember, from the last game, if you played 2 games back-to-back, you have the momentum. Yeah, that means this is your 3rd game. That means you can play well. Hopefully, you won't have a thing about fatigue. I think you want to be in that position as opposed to Tevin, who's coming in from the cold to face up against Namzi.
I mean, to be fair, the only person who's going to be cold after this is Dino, because Dino is comfortably seated on his throne in the grand final. Right now, both of the players are coming off of, I mean, if anything, Tevin is coming off of a win, while Namzi is coming off of a loss. So if anything, when it comes to momentum, I would give Tevin the edge. However, knowing that it's crunch time, that may help Namzi put something together to get him past this level. As it stands, I mean, both of the players trying all kinds of formation. We've seen what Namzi does with his formations. He has the 4-4-2, he's got the 4-2-2, he's got the 4-2-3-1, the 3 at the back, the 5 at the back. So many options in his arsenal. And I think Tevin isn't much different as well. We've seen him pick a couple of formations. We're going to have to see exactly which one he's going to line up with. He's got a 4-3-3, but this one's a bit wider. And opts to play with wingers. Ben Yedder in the middle, as opposed to Mbappe. He wants the speed on the wings, and Ben Yedder's 5-star, weak foot, 5-star. The 5-star weak foot is going to be a big deal for him. So he definitely wants to be sending it into someone who can finish on either foot. So definitely an interesting fixture coming in. And yeah, I think more people are looking at, I mean, this is smart of Tevin looking at the 4-3-3, because we've seen what Dino has done with a very similar formation, which is, I believe, the 4-3-2-1. And yeah, it is Dino does use the 4-3-2-1 as opposed to the 4-3-3. However, it is still a similar formation, just a bit more compact.
Whoever wins this matchup goes to face up with the man at the grand final. That is Dino with Namzi versus Tevin. Here we go. We're about to begin the, is it the semi-final?
Losers final.
The losers final right here. Namzi versus Tevin. Remember, in the matchup before this, they met up in the group stage and Namzi ran away with it. Ramzi beats Tevin, I think, twice in the losers final. So in the pool stage, it's courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. So it's going to be a good game so far. Let's wait and see. Let's hope we get an attacking game of football. So far, we've had goals and goals and goals galore. Only one drawn game. The minimum number of goals we've seen in a game, I think, is 5.
Yeah.
It's been a good day. It's been a good day for gaming.
I mean, the minimum has been 4 in the 2-2 draw, but apart from that,
draw.
that was that game, I think, was even more interesting than a lot of the higher scoring games, because it could go either way, because every chance meant that much more. However, you can see both Namzi and Tevin exchanging some words, you know, trying to get in each other's heads, trying to give themselves any advantage they can. And if you guys are wondering, Tevin is in the blue. I mean, Tevin is in the white and Namzi is in the blue. So that is an interesting side, because we're used to Namzi being in the white. However, he's going to retain his blue color, all from the last fixture that he had.
Yeah, all from the last fixture that he had. And remember, white has been like this before. We have seen white win all fixtures. I'd hate to be a blue color player right now, but let's see how it goes. Namzi in blue, Tevin in white. Tevin has a chance there with Mbappe in the middle. Oh, if you release Mbappe right there, you'll have had a chance. L1 triangle, just one L1 triangle away from having a one-on-one. You need to take the risk at this point in time, because he's a man who builds on momentum. Tevin, momentum player. He needs the first goal to be comfortable in this game.
I mean, at this point, both the opponents are feeling each other out. They have played each other before, but both of them are coming from very different sides. I mean, Tevin did take his loss earlier on, but managed to come this far to guarantee himself a top 3 position. Both of these players are guaranteed top 3. They're playing for a chance to win it all in the grand final. This is the losers final, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us. Very good games we've had today, a couple of really good ones, and I'm super excited to see who's going to make it to the final.
Oh my goodness, our first goal from outside the box. Namzi not coming to play right now, dancing all the way home with the puck, but that was a bullet, that was a rocket from the edge of the box. Looks, he gets the position, he realizes he's not being pressed by anybody. He's like, okay, Shika here, take that
I mean,
out.
sometimes you just have to let the shots go. Sometimes they don't go in, but when they do, it is a wonderful replay and a goal to put you in the lead. That is 1-0 in the first 10 minutes. Namzi's here to he's here to play, but he's not here to play any games.
He's not here to play any games. He's just here to compete at the highest level. He wants a chance to face Dino again in the grand final. He wants to run it back. He wants to run it back. It feels like he's the one who should be going home with the LG UHD TV and going home with the prize money. Is going to be a great, interesting fixture. Now, Namzi again on attack with the wing with Rusilison. Namzi again with Pogba, the goal scorer. Namzi playing great football right now with the box, on the edge of the box, doing amazing, just getting some time to get a good opportunity, hill to hill with Mbappe. Fake shot turn. Oh, that would have been a nice goal right there. He's going on for the class and the style. Good attack right there.
I mean, good defense coming in from Russelin, and that allows Tevin to go for his first attack in the game. He's got Pogba holding up the play, waiting for his teammates to get up. But at this point, I mean, the offside trap coming in from Namzi, we know he loves to do that. It works often, but it only, to be fair, it only went bad for him once when he was offside trap. The rest of all been to his favor. But right now, Namzi's on the other attack. Ben Yedder is making a run. Does he opt to pass it? No. Bashir keeps it over to Mbappe. Namzi building up a good attack. He sees the overlapping run. Bates it, comes back. Pogba has the ball on the edge of the box. Pass it to Martial. Namzi is looking for an opportunity. Ben Yedder goes for the shot from outside the box. Big save coming in from Tevin's Hugo Lloris.
We are seeing a nice dynamic to Namzi's game. He's choosing to go for the outside shots, going for a lot of placements from outside the box. If you don't close him down, he's going to beat you by running at your defenders. We've seen both types of goals, shooting from the edge of the box and running past the defenders. He ran a straight line thanks to the pace of Mbappe, cutting them through one after the other, beating two defenders. Just break down this replay.
I mean, Mbappe just walked through the defensive line. I mean, at that point, I think Tevin was just caught watching him. He was jockeying him instead of pressuring him. I mean, that's an unfortunate way to concede a goal. He could easily have stopped that. A player of Tevin's caliber should not be conceding goals like that. However, we move 2-0 in favor of Namzi. He wants another shot at that grand final, but Tevin won't be put down without a fight. He's looking for his own opportunities. He's pressing really high, a lot of pressure coming in.
But the problem with pressing really high is if you don't get the ball, you're just susceptible for a counter-attack. Susceptible. It's okay, it doesn't matter. On attack is Ben Yedder for Mr. Namzi, but the turn was a bit too heavy. And look at that, route one clearance. He didn't want to do anything with the passing. It's like, get it out of my box. And finally, has a chance, big chance for their nice bubble spin. Nice turn yet again right here from Tevin trying to find the right opportunity, but Tevin, doing a little bit too much there, but he still has the opportunity with the ball at the edge of the box. Tevin with Mbappe inside the box now. He's cutting in, he's on the left wing. Tevin trying to find the right opportunity, just dribbling and dribbling, trying to find the right chance and the right place to shoot.
I mean, at this point, Tevin is trying to find his first goal. Is he offside? He is onside. Heel to heel from Mbappe. Good shot, good opportunity, but unfortunately not enough to get it around Lloris, but he does have a corner kick.
The first big chance for Tevin now. He crosses it. He's going for a shot corner. He gets another chance. Gets another chance to shoot it. What's living by the skin of his teeth is Mr. Namzi. Varane coming to save his blushes. He had given the ball away twice in a really bad position, but lucky for him, Tevin shot straight at his defender, and now he has a chance to counter-attack. Namzi, ruthless from one edge of the box to another. He's found his player. Nice crossing, but not coming to nothing. Now another counter-attack on the other side for Mr. Tevin.
It's a big challenge. Pogba sliding into everything, trying to win that ball back. I mean, Tevin has an attack. 40 minutes, almost 40 minutes gone. He's down 2-0. He's going to need to do something quickly because what you risk doing is letting your game go. But at this point, he does change his formation, trying to try something different, trying to find another line of attack. You know, his defense is not all that. However, he needs a couple of goals. And he gets a good pass down to Ben Yedder, past one, and right into the keeper once again.
Right there, now he's using his keeper to deadly effect. He realized his defender was beaten, so he made sure he brought the keeper as close as possible to take away the angles that one can score in. And now on attack is Namzi. He has a clear sight with Mbappe. I thought I was going to go for the shot at that point. It has all opened up for him. Again with Mbappe at the edge of the box. He's trying to go for the pass, but it didn't work out yet again. It's end-to-end action right there. And if I'm Tevin, after having two sell opportunities, it should have been 2-2 by this point. You cannot miss those kinds of chances. with an LG UHD TV on the line and 30,000 shillings on the line. You
I
can't
mean,
do that.
to be completely fair, as much as Namzi is winning, Tevin has had more opportunities to score goals in this game, if we're being completely fair. However, he's just not taking them.
Now
once again,
Namzi,
another
the
opportunity.
clinical officer right here, Namzi, with the chance to finish it.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah,
look at the
yeah,
skill
yeah,
moves.
yeah.
Namzi being
Bust-
filthy here.
oh.
Oh. One defender away from scoring an amazing goal right there. Namzi being very good on the attack, but now
That's a
he's
good chance.
being pressured on the counter-attack. It is 4v4. Dembele has the ball. Back to Coleman. Back to Dembele. He's trying to build an attack here, Kevin. Tevin, oh, with a chance. That ball was just one moment away from getting, and you can see the pressure from Namzi. He had no option but to clear the ball, send it to the fans. You know, take your time with it. It was like it's half-time.
I mean, it's a decent half, and 4 shots on target coming in from the side of Tevin, 0 goals, and 5 shots on target coming in from Namzi, and he's got 2. And on top of that, I mean, if we're talking about chances created, Tevin has done way more of those. He's had more goal-scoring chances. However, he just can't seem to finish. Maybe switch up the formation, you know, maybe take a deep breath. We're going to have to wait and see. But as much as it is 2-0, this game is still up for anybody to take. I mean, a bit of inspiration coming from the side of Tevin could see him take this game and maybe even the whole losers final. However, we're going to have to wait and see. But regardless of what happens, I mean, you're guaranteed 3rd place. So everyone's playing now for the big prizes and the pride.
Yeah, Tevin has to make sure he does his job to take his chances. But speaking about taking chances, when it comes to gaming, LG continues to work with the industry-leading companies, taking chances to ensure that you get the latest possible gaming experience. LG partnered with NVIDIA and AMD to mail LG OLED to make LG OLED the only G-Sync and AMD FreeSync Premium certified TV to unleash the full potential of next-gen gaming. Combine all this with the stunning picture quality and ultra-fast response times of OLED, and you are guaranteed to get the most out of gaming every time that you play. And you can see the boys out there when they're playing on the most crisp, most amazing television there is in the market. So it's not about the equipment right now, it's about your gaming ability.
Definitely, the equipment is the best possible that you can get. So at this point, it's a matter of who is the better player. You can't blame anything but your ability and your decision making. And as it stands, we have Tevin, second half, coming in hot out of the blocks, looking to start things off on the right foot, looking for an opportunity to score. However, it looks like he doesn't have too many options. But Mbappe drags it, ball roll, La Croqueta back in. And a big goal coming in from Wissam Ben Yedder, and the game is anyone's game now. Finally, Tevin manages to get one back, starting the half off exactly how he'd want to, with a goal, and bringing this game back within 1. I mean, massive movement coming in from...
Massive movement coming in from Tevin. That was a fantastic goal. I thought the chance was off because Varane had the ball, but Tevin took it from Varane and just shot it. Immediately got it. He's not taking his time this time around. He's just trying to make sure he takes away all the chances that Namzi has to clear his lines. He's using the pressure to get some goals in.
I mean, that's a difference in he did change a couple of things with his instructions and his formation. So I think now he wants to become more of a straight shooter. I mean, Tevin has held the ball a lot. Pogba coming in, is he going to do it?
No, he could have shot that ball at that angle.
He could have passed it to Pogba. Pogba had a really good angle to come in and take it first time.
So many options, but he took too long to decide. He took too long to decide. You can't be that indecisive with your goal down, but he can still come back in this game. He's not yet over. It is far from over. It's only 2-1. But look at here, Namzi with Mbappe. Oh, an L1 through will have done the business right there. An L1 and L2 will have done the business. Choosing the wrong option right there. But the game is still open. Anybody can win this. Namzi has to be very careful because the momentum shift in FIFA plays a huge part. If your opponent gets the momentum, it's very hard to play against a man who's on form.
I mean, definitely. And all it takes sometimes to make a bad play a goal is that one extra pass, looking for the extra pass instead of trying to finish it. It's going to give you a higher chance of scoring your goals. And here we have Namzi.
Oh, he had turned the defender. He had a chance to shoot and score, but he didn't know it. He already input his skill moves. But that's the through ball you're looking for. Look at the space that they have. Mbappe running in the middle. There's a man all the way the front. Cross it all back. Gets it in. It is.
Toe poke. Tevin means business. Tevin's back in this one. Tevin is clawing his way back.
Tevin is back in the game. 2-2. Coming against his biggest weakness, that is comebacks. But look at that toe poke. He crosses the ball No L1 square, you get pass it to the running person, and look at that cross, look at that finish. Getting the most out of his opportunity. It is 2-2. It's all to play for now. I don't want to be Namzi here. You have to snuff out the momentum. How do you do that if you're in this position?
I mean, in this position, Namzi is playing with the same strategy he played with at the beginning. Every single time Namzi plays 5 at the back, things go bad. We've seen it time and time again. We saw it against Dino. We're seeing it again right now. I mean, the 5 at the back formation invites too much pressure. Not having actual center mids that can defend. He has Griezmann, St. Maximin, and Coleman. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to be defending with a team like that. I mean, it's inviting too much pressure, and eventually, under pressure, anyone's gonna crack. Any defensive line will crack. When you compare to inviting pressure on the side of Tevin's just shooting at all cylinders. He knew he needed 2 goals in the second half. He's got that, but now he's got the confidence and the ability to keep on going, maybe give himself a lead going into the second leg.
Yeah, trying to get a lead into the second leg right now. He might come back with the comeback of the season right now. That's going to be an amazing comeback at the losers' final. If there's a time you want to come back right now, Tevin is trying to come back and face. They both lost to the same man, actually. They both lost to Dino. They're trying to meet Dino and just show them you got lucky that first time. You got lucky. It's an interesting game. We're exactly where we want to be. Another exciting 2-2 draw with 30 minutes left to play. Another chance here for Tevin. Tevin with a chance here. Oh, he was just beat out by Namzi.
Namzi's been very quiet this second half. I don't think he's even had a clear-cut chance yet. And half of the second half is done. I mean, Tevin is in the controlling seat. I didn't expect such small tactical changes to make such a big difference on the side of Tevin. Tevin needed to change something up. He needed to deliver. That's exactly what he did. He's currently in the driving seat, and I don't put it away from him to actually win this game coming down from a 2-goal deficit.
Yeah, and he has a chance again here. Look at the through ball to Mbappe. Open. Look at that turn. Look at that pass. Tevin with a chance to finish. Oh, pass it to Pogba. So close to finishing. And now the counter-attack on the other side. Now Tevin is on attack. Tevin looking really good on attack. Tevin, what a great pass. Tevin with Mbappe. 1-1. Will he shoot across goal? He tries to, but it's too late. The pressure getting to Mr. Namzi. He had a chance to finish, but he just took his
Tevin did
time.
really well. Tevin fully committed to moving his keeper across the entire post and managing to save that. Ooh, fake shot, stop,
Oh
turning
my
it
goodness,
around.
what a pass.
Oh, if that was onside, he was almost guaranteed a goal. All he had to do was sweat it, for the lack of better terms. Just tap it across the post and tap
Sweating
it
for the
in.
people at home means just passing it across goal. A term made popular by the man, the KSI, the legend, now a music star. He was a FIFA champion way back in the day. And now on attack now, the chance to sweat it. And you can't make this up. He's actually the man, Namzi. He goes for goal!
Roosevelt!
Shoots from the near post!
That's a right back.
That's a right back's goal. He shoots it top corner near post. Sometimes you just have to go the old school way. Don't make it pretty, just need the goal in. Just smash it. Put all the ugali inside there. All the ugali.
That's all we saw right there. I mean, just squeezes it into the top right corner of the near post. I wasn't expecting a shot to come in from that position, but I mean, you might as well try.
You might as well try because passing for him has not been working. Look at the tackle. He had so much pressure. If he tried to pass, it wouldn't have worked. But look at that. Look at that. Just power it in. Power it in. And it's 3-2. And now Tevin has to come back again. Namzi. And you can see in the comment, bravo. 6 saying it's not over yet. We got this, Namzi. Namzi fans is coming through the building. Oh, it's a really good game. It's a really good game.
St. Maximin, you can see he was one of the only players to actually wear white gloves in FIFA, so you definitely know who's on the ball or who's making the run. Dembele, okay, now Namzi's waking up. Namzi's trying to build himself a lead. He sees St. Maximin out on the wing. Good pass coming in from Namzi. He's looking for an opportunity. Mbappe, some close control. A heel to Griezmann. Massive save coming in from Tevin's goalkeeper, Lori.
Massive save coming in right there. Now a chance for St. Maxim. Tevin trying to come back into this game. Actually, no, this is now the heel-to-heel shoots, and it's been saved. Tevin has to score a goal to come back, but no, it's a mistake. He's going for another near post. Now, if he passes it across it, he will definitely be in the business with the 4th goal. At this point, you need that extra goal just to give you that cushion in that second game. You want to play with pressure, and that's what he's looking for right now. Namzi trying to put this game away so that he can have a comfortable second leg. He's going for the 4th goal. The skills didn't work. But if I'm Namzi, I don't know if I'm going for a goal. I'd go for some game management right now.
I mean, at this point, it's the second leg. Maybe not manage it, maybe try score a goal or two. But at the same time, he can't concede right here. Dembele making a good run. He's got a couple of options. Is he going to go for the cross or look for Pogba? But he goes for the cross. That maybe not have been the plan. However, that's a good chance.
But he wins the
Can
ball
he win
back
the
in a
ball?
good area.
Can he get the ball
Yes,
down?
he will get the ball. Oh, no.
No, he doesn't.
He does not get the ball. And now it's only 4 or 5 minutes left until the game is over. But he has another chance to come in. He has another chance. He has Mbappe there to the box.
Good
nice
turn,
standing.
Mbappe.
Oh, he has a chance to shoot it.
Mbappe dancing.
No, the rebound.
Ben Yedder.
He gets the rebound with Ben Yedder.
Ben Yedder shoots.
He shoots. He scores.
Tevin
Yes.
ties it up in
equal.
injury time. Tevin doesn't want to go down without a fight. He's already made it past the 4th place game. He's in the final and he's here to play. I mean, it looks like this game is over. It's going to be 3-3. I don't think anyone's going to manage to score in the little stoppage time that is left. However,
but the composure to get the ball and fake. Look at that. Pass the defender, then shoot at that point. That it takes so much composure when you are goal down in the 90th
ice
minute.
in his veins. Ice in his veins. Tevin is here to play. I mean,
wow.
not much more you could do than tie the game up in that
Wow.
position, and that's exactly what he did. Looks like we're going to go into the second leg. All tied up, everything to play for, and a spot in the grand final, and a guaranteed second place. Ladies and gentlemen, if it's not getting interesting, it definitely will very, very soon. We have the second leg of the losers final. We have it all tied up 3-3. We're gonna run it back. We have Tevin going up against Namzi. Massive fixture. I mean, they're warming up to each other. Everyone's understanding how the other one plays. Namzi had a massive, massive first half. Tevin comes in the second half, almost completely shuts down Namzi's attacks and goes ahead and manages to tie it all up in the end. From a 2-goal deficit, it was 2-0 in favor of Namzi, and it ends 3-3. Massive game for Tevin.
The irony of the comeback king suffering a comeback. You can't make this stuff up. This is only available in the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup presented by Dell and Intel. And yet again telling you, if you want to enhance your gaming experience and with unseen levels of control with the OLED TV game optimizer, putting all your game settings in one place, it's automatically adjusts the pictures to optimize graphics no matter what type of game you're playing, from football, adventure, racing, man, you name it all. You gotta choose the LG OLED TV.
100%, 100%. When I take this opportunity to read your chat, Rocky Richie says he's sweating, he's on Fortnite. I mean, that is true. However, when you run...
Sweating is sweating.
Yeah,
man.
but basically when you run across the wing and just literally just exit across the post, like literally just ground pass across the post and just tap it in, that's also another way you can describe it as sweating. Damn, Ben Yedder, the king, clutching up, definitely.
Call him the Rat King. For guys who don't know, rat is not an insult in FIFA. It's a technique of, if you game management, they call it ratting in the Kenyan circle. So they say, Ben Yedder, the Rat King. It's a compliment of how he's managed the game. And we are off again in the second leg. Namzi again in blue, pushing from left to right, and Tevin in white, pushing from right to left. Namzi with a great pass. Namzi, look at that, trying to find an opportunity, and now Tevin playing very well. Tevin has a momentum. If you're Namzi, how do you snuff this momentum out?
I mean, Namzi almost had the game taken. Like, I mean, if Namzi got a third and started holding the ball, that would have guaranteed him at least a win. However, he managed to fumble a 2-0 lead. I mean, I think Tevin has it all because Tevin finished the last game strong. Maybe Namzi didn't finish as strongly as he hoped, as strongly as we've seen him finish. So it's going to be an interesting sight to see exactly who starts off on the strong foot. Kante in an attacking position, very odd. And right now the issue is Namzi has a very good attacking opportunity, but his attacking players just were not in the right spots, making a lot of runs. Yolo through ball coming in. No, he does not obster. Recycle it down to Martial. Over to Griezmann. Sees a run down the wing. Turns it around down to Pogba. Namzi has an opportunity to score. Takes it first time, but he gets snuffed out by Mendy.
A counter-attack here for Tevin in the offing. How he tries to go for the through ball. He was offside, but no, he gets to Mbappe. He has a chance. 1v1. Tevin, this saved by Namzi. He saves his blush right there. I could have bet on that going in. Oh my goodness. You can't miss a chance at this stage, because at this stage it is win or go home. Quite literally, this game makes a difference between facing Dino, who's sitting like Thanos in the final just waiting for him. He is inevitable. You have to face him to beat him to win the 250,000 grand prize.
Yeah,
and Tevin, you have to take that chance.
I mean, turns out a mistake coming in from...
Tevin.
A mistake coming in from Namzi, because he had Mbappe playing at centre mid and Martial at striker, so he just fixed that as we saw the pause coming in. However, I mean, You know, the only reason Tevin had that opportunity right there is because Namzi played an offside trap. Did manage to catch one player off, but they didn't account for Mbappe's blistering speed, and he just managed to make it through. However, Tevin just shot the ball straight at the keeper. Maybe a ball roll, maybe a finesse shot, maybe a chip. However, he opted to take a driven shot, and that did not work out all too well. But the game is still neck and neck, the ball going on either side of the pitch, but no one being able to actually make up a good enough opportunity to capitalize on. Ball goes back.
You have to give it up to Tevin, making sure he snaps at all the runs. Namzi has not had a shot on goal so far. He's not had a good opportunity to attack. Tevin has been in control of the game so far. He's 20 minutes in. From the last game, he's controlling the last, I think, 45 minutes of the fixture. Even the goal that Namzi got was actually against the run of play in the last fixture. So Tevin in a good position.
Tevin!
Oh, look at the skill moves. Tevin!
Tevin, shoot.
He had a clean line. Just shoot enough. Shoot it, man. You are in position. And now on the other side, Namzi has Mbappe 1v1. But again, like I said, Tevin upping his defense game.
I mean, Tevin has been a lot more confident ever since the first half of the first leg ended. I mean, it's a different player we're seeing right here. This is the Tevin we're used to seeing. In control, composed, willing to take his shots, willing to try different things to get where he needs to be. Right now, he has Mbappe making a good run. However, Kante manages to cut out that passage of play, looking for a counter-attack himself. Has a lot of players back. However, he opts to slow it down, see what options he has. Pogba playing in a very advanced position on the side of Namzi. He has Mbappe in a good spot, making a run. However, opts to recycle it to Theo Hernandez up at the top, going to the side, crosses it all the way to the other side, looking for an option. Is he going to take a long shot? We've seen it happen once before. Then he hit it with a crazy turn, and that's it. 1-0 in favor of Namzi, starting things off how he always does in the leading position, in the position of control.
Now, if you watch the replay, that turn was against the run of play. Look, everybody thought he was going to turn right, but look at it. Everybody thinks he's going to turn right. Look at the pass. He thinks he's going to turn right, but look at that. Turns with his off foot, then puts it at the top corner. That is just masterful skill play. Rolls the ball nicely to his strong foot and just scores it. You can't teach that. That's just pro gaming at its finest.
I mean, that is just having a taste for exactly what you need to do, having an idea, exactly, having a taste for blood. Now, Tevin has been in this position a couple of times. I mean, he did say he had a weakness coming back from behind, but he already proved it to us once that he is more than capable. We have him looking for an opportunity. Namzi favoring the offside trap. It's almost cost him 2 goals today, cost him 1 against Dino. Once again, he might be able to...
He lost it. I mean, the offside trap is just... It's a good move if it works, but when it fails, you look like such an amateur, and that's what happened right there.
Just as I said,
you've let 2 players run against you. Look at this. The offside trap failed spectacularly. Look, they're all running forward, and Mbappe is open, Dembele is open. He receives the pass, and what's the word for it again? It's what? Sweating.
Sweating it across the post.
Sweating across the post and scoring the goal. As safe goal as it can be. You just have to pass it in the back of the net. All even yet again. Tevin versus Namzi. You can't separate these two.
I mean, that Namzi, I don't think he's gotten a couple of offside calls in his favor. However, it's cost him 2 goals in the last 2 different fixtures. It cost him 1 against Dino. It cost him 1 against Tevin. Could have been 2. So it's something he's going to have to work on. But at the same time, he is playing with the 5 at the back. He is inviting a lot of pressure. So, I mean, it's something that he has to do.
And this is the thing about this game that we haven't mentioned is that these 2 guys play for rival gaming companies. The one plays for the esports team of Massive Meme, the other one plays for Tribe Simba. When it comes to FIFA, these 2 go neck and neck, and actually FIFA and Taken, they have players who play against each other often, and this is actually a classic. They're giving us another classic for the history books. They're all even. It's around 4-4 in the aggregate, no, 4-4-5-5, 4-4 in aggregate, and it's going to look like it's going to be a nice classic game.
Definitely. Now Mbappe is making around Dembele, trying to get some distance. Here comes the YOLO through ball, maybe a wasted opportunity.
Hoping for another offside trap.
Donald in chat says, I'm not seeing enough direction of that make considering how OP. That is true. That is, you're expecting to see a few more. However, I've only seen 1 or 2 the entire day. But when we've seen them, they've looked really, really good.
Directional nutmegs are skills you pull off when you have a lead, man. You don't try fancy stuff when things are hot like this. When it's 250,000 on the line, you do the bare minimum. And remember, the guy in the finals is not a man who's astute.
Good turn coming in from him.
Yeah, the man in the finals is not a man astute in skills, as you've seen from Dino. You don't need the skills to win. I mean, you just need to take away your chances, and you need to defend well. And this, so far, Tevin is trying to put in a good defensive masterclass, but it can go either way.
No, definitely. Tevin Tevin has shown that he is very, very adaptive, has the ability to absorb pressure and create pressure of his own, looking for an opportunity right now. Buying himself some time. Off, back to Coleman, beats one, beats two. Can he get it back across? Goes to the edge of the box. Doesn't work out for him, but Mbappe manages to get the ball down. Mbappe looking for some space to get a shot off. Mbappe with a turn. Mbappe down to Dembele. Dembele to Coleman.
Coleman attempts to do the right thing here again. Oh, he turns nicely. Will he pass or cross at this point in time?
Very good job keeping possession. I mean, he doesn't have too many options, so not forcing it may have been the opportunity that he had right there, but maybe shooting it there because the time was running out.
Time was running up. You cross it at that stage, you hope for the best. And remember, towards the end of the game, you actually have a higher chance of scoring. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, the halftime is brought to you courtesy of Dell Intel. When you've got to be at the top of your game, Dell G15 series gaming laptops are built to outperform. With the latest Intel 11th Gen processors, and NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphic cards, they've got all the speed and power you need to give your home game advantage with console, headset, monitors, and keyboards to match.
I mean, 100%. But as it stands right now, I mean, John, it's a very interesting position to be in, considering the five at the back hasn't worked too well for Namzi. I mean, I've seen him play a lot better with the 4-2-3-1, but the offside trap was still running with it. This game, at the beginning of this game, it was level at 0-0. Right now, almost the same in terms of opportunities, possession, even down to the passing accuracy. I mean, there's not much to separate the two. So who can dig deep and pull off? This is the last half. Whoever manages to win this half of FIFA guarantees the spot. And the final, Tevin, once again, maybe should have taken the shot. Pogba with a chance, Pogba with a turn. I mean, Tevin once again squandering some opportunities, maybe taking an extra touch that he doesn't need to.
What we learn from Dino sometimes, you shoot not because you can score, because you can get another chance from the rebound. Just put the keeper under pressure. You never know what results from it. But now, on the other side, we have Namzi attacking. Namzi in a good position, but he passes too late. I feel like whoever scores next will have to employ game management tactics. If you score next, you just control the ball at this point. And whoever scores next has a bigger chance of winning.
Big chance coming in for Coleman and Tevin.
Tevin on the attack, using Coleman. Look at the skills right there, Tevin. Trying to buy some time waiting for his players to come in attack. Again, masterful skill move right now. OP players overpowered right there. Look at the pass.
Mbappe! Massive!
Tevin takes it. Tevin scores. 2-1 is the game. And if you're Dini right now, you're happy because you put about 5 or 6 goals past Tevin. This is the person you want to face in the finals. But look at this matchup. Look at this game by him. Look at that pass. Just incisive. Try to the middle, into the gap of the center back and the left back. He gets the pass in the right position and he shoots it.
Was Tevin playing the long con? Because I feel like he was expecting, we've seen him do skill moves, scoop turns, heel to heel, drag backs.
Oh no, he did the same versus Dino, but he just couldn't get through.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like at this point, Namzi wasn't expecting a straightaway shot, considering what he has been doing with the other opportunities. Because he had clear-cut shots before and opted to try and get even closer. So I mean, he got a bit more space in that one, and maybe just trying to give some variance to his gameplay, so it's not as predictable. I think that managed to work out in that specific instance.
Plus, it's his 6th game. Remember, he had to play Barry Minor in the first losers bracket to get to this point. So I'm guessing just the confidence of playing a lot of games, and also when you get to the point where you're in the losers final, you don't have anything to lose. It's just at that point you just play your game, yeah. So I think like the pressure is off him. But now with the goal with the leader, I think it's time for him to employ his favorite game managing techniques. He's actually known for it, and we want to see how he plays out with his game managing techniques, because at this point you're ahead. You control the game. You don't try and go for the lead at this point. You already have the lead. Keep it 1-0, pass it until you win the game.
I mean, that's something I completely agree with, but Pogba's in on goal, and Lloris saves a massive opportunity for Tevin. Namzi survives by the skin of his teeth. I mean, and he has an opportunity now. Rusillin on the wing. We've seen him score goals for him before.
Rusillin cry right there. One Rusillin for the other Rusillin. EA Sports will have to explain how that works.
We've got clothes running the business.
And here on attack is Namzi again. He scored with Pogba at the edge of the box. He turns nicely with Ben Yedder. Could have turned and shot the first time, but he took too many touches right there. But now he has Mbappe. Kant in the middle. Ben Yedder to Pogba. Nice turn. Back to Ben Yedder. A chance to shoot here. He shoots, but it is saved.
Big save coming in from Tevin's goalkeeper, Hugo Lloris, keeping him in this match. I mean, I don't know why it's been like this. However, every single second half of these two-legged fixtures, Namzi has been quiet. He
Now
starts
he
off
hasn't quite.
shooting, and I mean, he's gonna have to do something quickly. He's opting to go for a 4-2-2.
Is it a matter of fatigue? He's been the hot seat for 4 games in a row. He might be fatigued.
Maybe
Your
it is.
response time goes down the more games you play. Sometimes you just need that 5 minute break to be able to get your response time back in action. But you can't, with 250,000 on the line, you can't use such an excuse. You have to bring your best. And he's bringing one of his best players in the game, St. Maxim. You finally get to see him use his subs. He's very good at, he always uses the maximum subs in every game. He changes up his tactics. He's a very dynamic player.
Very dynamic player. And right now, 5 at the back coming out on the side of Tevin. Is he gonna park this bus? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Not much left in this game. About 20 minutes of in-game time left. Tevin is on course to make it to the grand final, coming from the losers final and giving himself an opportunity to take on the man to beat right now. Dino is waiting in the grand final after winning in the winners final. I mean, at this point, Namzi wants an opportunity to play him again because he was the one who put him down on the lower bracket. We're gonna have to wait and see exactly how this goes, but as it stands right now, Tevin in the driver's seat. A good opportunity here
Namzi
for
going for the cross.
Namzi.
He gets the rebound. Gets his player there, but he thinks he'll get the rebound again. He has Mbappe with the ball. He has a chance to score again. Namzi, just a really bad pass by Wakon, but he recovered. Namzi passing at the edge of the box. This is where he's dangerous. Namzi with Theo. The bad thing about the corner is you have Varane at the top.
Big
so if
challenge.
he gets the ball back, like I said, the counter-attack is coming. He snaps at the counter-attack, and now he has the ball again where he wants it. Namzi has Mbappe on the wing. He's on his motorbike. He has a chance. He crosses it. Oh, he had Mbappe open right there. I thought, sorry. That was, what's his name?
Rosalind, yeah.
On the wing, going in for the header. It's looking like going to be a good game. Mina Gut is asking us to talk in Sheng. Later next time, we'll talk Bonga Sheng next time, not today. But here we have another chance in the offing, but he is offside. Namzi has all the pressure. He's called himself the comeback king. Let's see if he comes back.
15 minutes. Namzi has 15 minutes to show us something. Because as it stands, the game management folder is coming back out. It is. The file has been opened, but Tevin has lost the ball in a very advanced position of the pitch. But now he's got the ball again.
Tamzi, the counter. Look at that, 3v3. You want to be in this position, but again, he loses the ball in a bad position. This is the pressure. This is your palms are sweaty
All
at
he
this
has to do
point.
is hold the ball.
Goes for the through ball.
I mean, Tevin has been trying to force it a couple of times.
At this point, man, I see why he's trying to force it. It's the pressure, but you need the composure to see the game off. That's the difference between champions and casuals right there. And now we have the comeback king trying to pull off another great comeback. He does it. He gets a turn, gets the shot in. He was hoping for the rebound, and he doesn't get it. He is so lucky.
Hugo Lloris
Oh
saving
my goodness,
Tevin once
Namzi
again.
has all the pressure. Namzi again coming into the attack. Great use of the skill moves out there, just being patient, trying to find the right chance to shoot. Namzi gets the free kick. No, it's not a foul. That's not a foul. I can't believe what's happening.
Can't believe it either. I mean, that looked like a clear-cut penalty, or at the very least a free kick, because it was on the edge of the box. He's got a lot of space, a lot of time. He can use this time to buy himself some more. Mbappe in an advanced position. Can he find a pass? Goes for a fake shot. La Croqueta stops, turns, juggles the ball. He's playing around with it. Finds Dembele. Ball roll. Going around again and again, looking for an opportunity.
Blocks this shot, and he may regret now shooting the first time back because a counter-attack is on. The ball is with Dembele. Dembele on the right wing, but Dembele crosses it. St. Maxim has the ball. He shoots. He doesn't score. He can pass it back to Griezmann. He passes it back to Kante. Kante passes it to Griezmann. Oh, but the defense catches up.
2 more minutes. Tevin has to hold on
Tevin,
for 2 more minutes.
Game management.
No, he's offside.
He loses the ball. He loses the ball. I can't believe this, Tevin.
One final attack.
Supposed to hold the ball.
One final attack for Namzi.
This is
He's looking
Namzi.
for an opportunity. The timer is gonna go to injury time before he gets the ball off, but he wins the ball back.
He wins the ball
I think it's
back.
over. It's 1 minute. He has to see it out.
Game management is fine. It's not pass. Don't go forward. Pass back. Just relax. Hold the ball until the time is over.
Boot it.
Put it over.
It's over.
It's over. No, he might have a chance to score.
It's over.
Tevin coming back from 2 goals down to win the grand final. Masters of Mayhem is out of the tournament. Tribe the Simba advances to the final. The Lion roars yet again. Tevin facing Dino in the final. What a game, what a conclusion.
I mean, Tevin had probably the worst possible start you could ask for in a losers final, going down by 2 goals, bringing it back. I mean, not much more we can do.
And now Charlie is at the Champions Nook with Tevin. Tevin has done it all right now. Tevin, talk to us, Charlie, talk to us.
Hey.
He's a very good player. He scores so many goals.
Okay. We're here at the Champions Nook at the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. Let me tell you, palms are sweaty. What's that on your sweater? Is this mom's spaghetti? Zinakwambia, that was a tough one. How do you feel, Tevin?
I'm shaky. I'm shook. Let me say I'm shook. But
let me tell you, I think in the LG FIFA Fan Fest, you now deserve the title of the comeback king. How many times did you come back from a goal down? 2 goals down even.
For sure, I wasn't counting.
Hey.
I wasn't really watching the score. I just wanted to score.
Your hand's shaking, my guy.
For sure.
His hands are shaking, but an amazing game right there. What helped you out? Was it attack? Was it defense? Was it your formation? What helped you out in those 2 games?
Honestly, I just think my opponent was tired.
Yeah. Oh.
He missed a lot of chances. I was lucky. I was very lucky.
Oh, he was very lucky. And now you're going into the finale, facing off against Dino, our unbeaten. Are you scared? Are you shaking? Are you confident? How are you feeling?
Of course, you have to be scared. You can't be completely scared. You have to be a little bit scared for that adrenaline, that push you get from it. But I'll change up my tactics. I played before this game with him, and I think I have some idea to work on.
Before I let you go, LG OLED in the building up with a 65-inch screen. Have you ever played on anything better? Be honest. Fugua tu roho. Ushaichezea kitu better than that?
Yeah, for sure.
They have that variable refresh rate. Now your G-Sync, now your FreeSync. Are you seeing that affecting how you're playing? Is the response time, that very quick response time, is it helping you as a gamer?
Yeah, I can tell from the refresh rate. There's no lag. It's a very good latency between your presses and it appearing on the screen.
And the color as well.
Yeah, the colors are so bright, it actually looks like next-gen FIFA.
That's what's up. Someone said they thought they were playing on a PS5 or any PS4. But that's the power of the LG OLED. Let me let you go chillax for a bit. You're about to have the biggest game of the tournament. You go relax, we'll talk to you baadaye. Sasa. Sasa. Hapo hivyo, it's Tevin, the comeback king. Will he be able to pull something off like that again versus Dino? Stay tuned and find out. Still telling you about the people who are bringing us the Champions E-Cup of the LG FIFA Fan Fest. That is Dell and Intel. They're bringing us the LG FIFA Fan Fest, but also they are bringing us the Dell G15 gaming laptops. They have that Intel 11th generation processor in a mix, and also that NVIDIA GeForce RTX. You combine those two, you have a computer that is on a league of its own, and you can act different. You can think different. You can play different. Play like a champion. The Dell G15 gaming laptop. Okay, before I get too excited, back to you guys, John and Hersey in studio.
Ooh, the Dell G15 looking right nice here on my desk, looking lovely. The only unfortunate thing that we had to deal with today was Charlie's shirt. Oh my goodness. It's a crime against humanity. Whoever sold in that shirt should be jailed. Should be jailed for lying to this man. Oh my goodness, war crime. It is war crime. But right now, guys, it is time for the grand finale. 250,000 Kenya shillings on the line. We're going to use their government names right now. Tevin and Duna facing up against Samsudin Ibrahim. Tevin versus Dino, the biggest FIFA game of their lives. Now the format is double elimination. Remember, Dino has not lost any game so far, so he's in the winner's bracket. So for him to lose, he has to lose 4 times, 4 games. Yeah. Now Tevin has all the work to do. Dino has to win just 2 games and it's game over. Just win this next round of home and away on aggregate, and that's it. He has the 250K. That's it. He's going home. Charlie is ready to present the winner to whoever wins. But right now, Tevin has all the work to do to win 4 games for him to win. And remember again, Tevin 4 games, Dino 2 games.
100%. So I think, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but a lot of people are excited around us. I'm sure you guys in chat are excited as well. We can't wait for the final. I mean, there's some keys to victory for both of the players. For Dino, it's just to play exactly how he played against Namzi, and he probably wins. And for Tevin, he has to make sure he takes his chances. He has to make sure. You're not going to get very many chances against Dino. So each of the chances that you get has to be put away. You have to be extremely, extremely effective, efficient, and once again, you have to be extremely clinical. Every chance has to end up in the back of the net. An actual chance, a half a chance, because Dino doesn't give you too many. And Tevin has to defend with his life. He can't run a 3 at the back. We've seen what Dino does to 3 at the back formations. He eats them alive. So, I mean, the only way I see Tevin winning is if Tevin can manage to stop Dino's attack, which is going to be an extremely, extremely difficult thing to do. And man, Dino just has to do Dino things, and I think he's going to take it.
Yeah, Dino has to do what Dino does. The first matchup that this guy has met in, Dino ran away with the score margin of about 5 or 6 goals. So Tevin, if I'm Tevin, I'm not thinking about that. I'm just thinking about how I can solidify my defense. I'm just thinking of how I can win this by just being a solid at the back and being a great player, just being a great, just a great teammate altogether. You want to read something from the fans right here?
Yes, I am. I can see a lot of people in chat. I can see Chris. You're so funny. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I can see Hamilton. Great talk, lads. This has been it's been fantastic to watch. Thank you so much. We do appreciate that very much. I can't wait. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the final is going to be quite a sight to see. I hope if it's anything like the winners' final, I'm sure we're in for a massive show. And the stakes are extremely high.
Have you seen any dull games so far?
None. I mean, I'm really happy because we have been here for quite some time, and every game has been more exciting than the next. I mean, Tevin ends up in the grand final, and he started off down 2 goals in the first game within the first 20 minutes. I mean, that's not something. I mean, Tevin deserves.
That's the heart of a champion. And you can display your heart too in the Safaricom Grand Slam. There is a leaderboard there. If you're going to the Grand Slam, there's a leaderboard where you get a chance to win and be the best in Kenya and get to win some credit and some amazing prizes courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. To register, just use the short code. Just register games to the short code that is 22946, and you are in business. You have a chance to win 22946. Now, they're about to go to the game right now. Tevin versus Dino. If you're to make predictions, my man, who you got in this game? Who you got?
I mean, honestly, I'm going to have to, based on what I've seen, I mean, Tevin definitely has an opportunity to take it. I mean, he's proven to us that he definitely deserves to be in the grand final with the performance that we've seen. I mean, he did lose a game, but he said that's the last one he's losing. He managed to claw his way back all the way to the grand final. But considering he has to beat Dino twice, I'm just have to give it to Dino, man. Dino just has to come in, win one two-legged affair, and that's it. He's going home the champion. I have to give it to Dino.
You have to give it to Dino. I'm giving it to Dino as well. And the reason is not because Tevin doesn't have the heart to win. It's because just Tevin has too much to do. You have to win
twice.
You have to win twice. And if you're Dino and if you lose the first fixture, you can always come back. So Dino, again, his defense is yet to be perturbed by anybody. He met up against a man who has the most goals, handled that attack. He was like, yeah, down. I got this.
Easy
I'm the man. This is my field. This is my game. I'm going to win it all. So when it comes to this game, we have no idea who will win. It's going to be a really good game. I can't wait to see what's going to pan out in this game right now.
I mean, Dino has conceded less goals than the lowest scoring match we've seen so far. So his defense is watertight. It is waterproof. Nothing goes past Dino's defense. And Tevin's going to have to work extra hard. We've seen the formation of choice for him, the 4-3-2-1. I mean, Mbappe, Ben Yedder, Dembele, that's sort of front three you want to run into. Tevin has quite his work cut out for him.
Tevin has his work cut out for him. It's going to be a very, very hard game to win here. But, hey, never say never, man. If it's 250,000 shillings, put me in that position, I'll take it. I'll take my chance in that position. Right now, it's going to be a fantastic game. And from the 128 games aside this competition, only these 2 remain. So the fact that they're both in the finals in itself is a great accomplishment. It's a great achievement.
I mean, you know something that's funny, and I mentioned the fact that the white kit has won, I think, every single fixture we've seen today.
Yep.
Even with Namzi, when Namzi was wearing white, he managed to take the W. However, when he switched to the blue, things were a bit hairy. Right now, we have Tevin in the white, Dino in the blue. Is the curse of the blue going to be broken, or is White going to take it once again? Find out in a few minutes. The final is on the way. This is the grand final.
The curse of Le Bleu.
The blue.
The irony, you can't make this up. And shout out to NRG Radio for hosting us and give us this amazing equipment to do this great cast. And look at this, straight from the offing, the blue team with Dino on the attack. But Tevin this time around is trying to stop that fast chance goal that we saw with Dino. He has this thing where he scores very, very early in the last 3 or 4 fixtures. Take away his early goals and you might just have a chance.
Definitely. I mean, Dino has started the game off consistently, putting on a lot of pressure. He has a cross coming in. Tevin deals with it, starting on his own attack. But Kante is there for Dino. We've seen him time and time again. Dembele dancing, Mbappe looking back. Dembele has the ball in a good spot. Fake shot, still has the ball, trying to turn the defender. Kingsley Coman on the edge of the box, looking for a pass. Ball roll in, turns around, finds Dembele, fake shot, and just like that, Dino is up 1-0 already in the grand final. I mean, he comes into the final with an extra life, but it doesn't look like he wants to use it. Up in 1-0 in the first 10 minutes. I mean,
taking care of business early.
Not a better start.
Trying to kill the cast of the blue kits. Dino, amazing. Look at this. Just using the screen when you see just a nice ball roll to set up the play. Nice pass, and he runs across the goal and he shoots it towards the left side of the post. Amazing shot right there. Like you said, Dembele, right or left foot, doesn't matter. All five-star. He can take you on either side. Find the right player in the right position. Dino, a masterclass. Now, let's look at the thing Dino does best, which is defense.
Dino's defense is almost as good as his attack. I mean, at the end of the day, defense is always looked upon as something else, something that's part of your game. But defense wins you games. I mean, having that one goal is more than enough to send him all the way home with everything that he came to do today, which is win the whole thing. And he starts off his attack once again.
Defense wins the championship, attack wins the games. And looks like the championship is about to be won by Dino because he's on attack. Yet again, he has Mbappe in the middle. One more touch and he was through on goal with his space. Nobody would have caught him. But right now, on the other side of the play, we have Mr. Tevin trying to get back into the game. It's a fresh game. His defense is looking better and better. Right on that pass, he has 2 guys open. He can pass it and score. And he does just that with Ben Yedder. 1-1 for Tevin. He is not going away. He is confident. He is in it to win it. He's not backing down.
I mean, Tevin has come here to fight. He's earned his spot in the final, and he's not going to go down without a fight. That's a massive goal coming in from him. Calming things down before they get out of hand, saying, okay, you're right, you scored, I can score too. We have the ability to win, both of us, so calm it down, calming it down, getting his confidence back, his composure, having the morale to keep going, giving himself a chance, because scoring early for both of them is going to help the composure as time goes on, knowing there's no pressure, and knowing that since they've done it once, they can do it again.
And if you want your composure to be in your finances, only one app to use, that is Sotika. Save, lend people money, borrow with an amazing application that just lets you take care of all your financial needs. Make sure you check out Sotika in the iOS store and in the Play Store. Now we are back in business, and it's a counter-attack. The white team with Dino on attack. Dino looking good, sorry. The white team with Tevin on attack. Tevin looking really good on attack. Also, I got tongue-tied there for a second, my friend. I got tongue-tied for a second. Tevin in white.
It happens.
And Dino in blue, my bad. So Dino now on attack. Dino looking very good on attack now. Dino taking his time, playing the ball very, very well. Dino with a nice pass, nice turn. He takes the ball nicely with Mbappe in attack. Dino, fake shot. He's supposed yet again. One turn too many. He had a chance to shoot across goal with nobody on side, but he chose to go for the more difficult shot, the more difficult skill. Sometimes it's about taking your chance early, but if you have your inputs already in with this LGTV, man, it's already done.
I mean, Dino is putting on an absolute masterclass. The patience on this man. He's going to toss it across. Theo Hernandez saving him.
The goal, but the goalkeeper was equal to it. He could have shot
still in a dangerous position.
Goal,
a lot of his defenders are still pushing up. Ben Yedder in a good spot. Tries to go past one, gets through Dembele.
Again, look at that. Look at that composure. A good ball with that Mbappe. Mbappe missing 2 close opportunities, and now Tevin has a chance to go attack on the other end. It's a counter-attack. It's a 3v4. Going for the early pass from Mbappe. Look at the dribbling from Mbappe. Look at the skill moves right here coming in by Tevin. Tevin trying to come back and steal the momentum of Dino. Tevin doing a lot of great work. Tevin with the chance to score with Griezmann in the wing. He's in the right position here. Chance to dribble past Varane. He can't make it, but he has a corner for all his efforts. Let's see if he'll go for a straight corner. Yes, I think he's going to go for a short corner.
He's going for the pass.
He's going for a short corner right here. He's going
for
the
pass.
Yeah.
And as he starts things off, Mendy looking for an opportunity to slide it in, maybe for a shot. I mean, crossing isn't as good as it used to be, so players generally opt to get into shooting positions. But Dino has been a bit rusty ever since he played last. I mean, Tevin does have the momentum coming into this fixture. However, I mean, considering he is not defending as well as he did in the previous fixture, Coleman, and also his attack is a bit rusty too. So Dino definitely has to get a bit warm, warm up. It is the first half. They both have a goal lead. But that chance that he made with Mbappe that hit the post, very unlucky that it did not go in. But that was a very well passage of play that he put out.
Very good passage of play. And right now we have Tevin on attack. The White kit again, being lucky again, 70 opportunities. Looks like White is going to win yet again, but not if Dino has something to do it. He's trying to go for the through ball that completely dismantled his opponent in the semi-finals. But he doesn't go through, and now Tevin is on attack. Tevin has been better defensively in this game. He's been more composed. He's started out the opportunities. And look at his attack. He's not playing with 3 defenders, actually changed his game completely.
Dino still has his normal 4 at the back. It's the 4-3-2-1. However, no, he is still playing with 3 defenders. You can see those are 3 centre-backs, but he does have some wing-backs as centre-backs. I don't know how that's going to work out so far. I mean, it's going okay for now. Maybe with a change of tactics, it may change. However, as it stands, Dino, that's a good chance.
With a great chance. Dino with a chance to shoot. He crosses it. Oh, he goes for the low cross from the pass, but did not work out. Now, on the other side is Tevin. Tevin on attack. Tevin on attack. He has Mbappe on the wing. That man is the fastest man in the game. You cannot catch him in that position. Look at the skill move. He gets in all the way to the short area of the box.
Big challenge.
One pass away from scoring an amazing goal. Again, the defense from Dino on display.
I mean, Dino is warming up. I mean, the second half, as much as he did score in the beginning of the game, he has played better FIFA toward the second half of the half. So, I mean, we're going to have to see if he can continue with that form, but Norik Benjeda can help it.
Oh, my goodness, he shoots it over the bar.
Shoots.
I was counting that as a goal, and you can see the frustration even on their faces. Oh, man, it's electric stuff. Remember, this halftime is brought to you courtesy of Safaricom Grand Slam. They have amazing games. Subway Surfers, Car Rush, Muslim Ice Bus, Fatboy Dreams, We Bear Bears. So if you're a mobile gamer and you can compete all of those, there's a leaderboard. Go there, register with the short code, send the text with the word games to 22946, or go to grandslamgames.club and have a chance to win amazing games. Courtesy of Safaricom.
Definitely. I mean, very many games that we can play, and it's competitive, which is what I like the most. So go ahead, guys, and sign up, and it's going to be a blast. Catch me on those leaderboards. As we come back into the gameplay, we have Benjeda on the ball for Tevin. Goes for a fake shot.
Tevin
trying to find an opportunity.
A nice through ball opportunity, but didn't take with Dembele on the left wing. He had a nice chance to maybe get in the position to score the second one, but he's going to take his time in his attack, and it's been snuffed out by Dino. With Dino, you have to take your chances early because that man's defense is solid as a rock at the back. He doesn't give you any chances. And you can see now, Dino on attack. Dino, very good in attack. He almost splits that defense, that killer through ball. Again, if he uses the L1 through ball in that position, he's through goal.
I mean, the thing about Dino is he plays better the longer the game lasts. As you said, you're going to have to take care of him early. But as it is looking, this is an end-to-end affair. But Pogba has a good chance of scoring, but manages to shoot it wide. I don't think it got deflected. That was just an unfortunate shot coming in from Tevin. However, as it stands, Dino needs to put something together. It looks like Tevin's 5 at the back is working out quite well for him.
Yeah, it's working out quite well for him now. Dino, I feel like his defense has been off because he's not been warm. Other players have been playing some games. He hasn't touched a pad for about 30 minutes now.
It's a good chance.
But now Dino is warm, and you can see how he's playing. Look at the position of his players. It's 4 versus 2. Will he get the ball? Yes, he has the ball with Dembele on the right wing. Passes back to Mbappe, back to Pogba.
Dino loves to operate. This is where he loves to operate.
Dino in his favorite position, but Kante, man. Kante covers everything, man. Kante should be your insurance plan. That man covers everything. Great ball now on the other side of the attack. We have the man, the myth, the legend. They come back.
It's a big chance for Benjeda. Massive challenge coming in from Mendy. Once again, Benjeda in an advanced position. Varane, stop being out with Mbappe. Surely Mbappe cannot miss.
Tevin trying to do 2 back-to-back wins, coming back from behind, but he can't get in. He has the corner here. Goes to the short corner. Benyedi in a good position. Passes it to Pogba. Pogba with a chance to shoot. Pogba turns yet again. Pogba with a chance to pass in the middle. Oh, he didn't see the run of Mbappe. He was right there.
Tevin is killing us here. Tevin is killing us.
He was right there. Griezmann again. Griezmann, oh, nice bumper spin.
Always a little too much. Coming from Tevin, always a little too much.
Keep it simple, man. He's so close. So close to finishing. And he gets it! Oh,
side netting.
Let me go to the comments. We have a comment here by Rocky Rich. He says Dino's composure is something else. He notices. Chris Keys is saying easy W's. And Joseph Kenya is saying good stream quality, guys. That is courtesy of What's Good Studios, the leading esports studio in East and Central Africa. They're doing an amazing and stellar job. Now, on attack is Dino. He had a lot of pressure there. He was really survived amazing attacks there by Tevin. Dino has all the pressure, if you ask me at this point in time. Dino has, he's not in a good position.
I mean, at this point in time, Dino's in a really good position. He sees the pass, he has options, but he's being patient. So it makes him so good. Mbappe in a very good position. Mbappe scores! That's all it takes for Dino. He just has to wait for it, and when he gets it, he finishes. We've seen it time and time again.
The run of play, you know. Remember Baltil his words, why don't I celebrate when I score? Because
it's my job.
If you do deliver jobs, you don't.
It is his job. It is his job.
At work. Look at that. Gets the ball in a good position against 3 defenders. That one pass to go with 3 defenders.
I mean, that's the difference. When you have half a chance,
even.
like Dino will shoot on half a chance, and it works for him time and time again. I mean, Tevin did have more than an opportunity that he had, and he managed to capitalize.
There was what he was saying that he was in a bad position. That guy, the commentator's curse, this is like, shh, come on, John. I'm in the best position. Now, Tevin is in a good position for himself. He's trying to cut back and cross it in, but he's taken away by Dino's defense. Dino now on the counter-attack. This is how he's got most of his goals. It's 4v4. The numbers for Dino's are increasing. Now it's 5v4. Now it's 6v4. Dino with Mbappe. He has a clear line of sight towards goal. Turns nicely. Tries to pass it to Ben Yedder. And now the defense is back for Tevin. Will that help? Yes, it does help. Kante again, man. Hey, comprehensive insurance plan. Mbappe, he covers everything.
Big chance for Tevin. There's a runner on the far side. Will he pass it to him? Yes, he will.
Does.
Maybe a little too late, but let's see what he can do. Fake shot, La Croqueta, fake shot, reverse La Croqueta, edge of the box, penalty for Tevin. Varane lunging in. Tevin has a penalty.
Bait. He baited him with the La Croquetas. He's baiting him to tackle. When he tackles, he gets his opportunity to get a penalty.
That might have been an auto lunge. However, looks like he's going to go to the left. We can literally see him looking to the right. No, in the middle. I tried to guess it. 2-2. I mean, maybe a bit fortunate to get that penalty. Looks like an auto lunge to me. However, I mean, maybe dancing in the box finally did pay off for him.
I'm just speaking for myself. The new penalty, the mechanics that were changing for 2019, it's put me in a position where to this day I can't put any penalty to the side. So me and my friends, when we play, penalties are like goal kicks. You just have your keeper at the middle because nobody else will score.
Yeah.
And I feel like at that point he went for the middle. You don't know if he went for the middle or it was the mechanics just getting the better of him.
I mean, he probably went for the middle, considering these are very top tier players. At the same time, I mean, the middle is an okay place to go. Because generally, when you're in like a position of where you have a lot of nerves going around, in and around, like you're generally nervous, you're never gonna stand in the middle. That takes a bit of composure, and also sending it in the middle takes some composure because it's the obvious choice.
Yeah, it takes some ice in your veins. Middle, low, it's a very easy penalty to save. So to go middle, low, middle, high, maybe you can get the pass to keeper, but middle, low. That takes a lot of composure. The only harder penalty than that is maybe the Panenka.
I mean, I remember in the older FIFAs, you didn't have to aim it, you just had to put it in a certain direction. So aim it at the top middle. You had to actually push up on the stick to save it. If the keeper stood in the middle, it would still go in.
Yeah, it would still go in. Comments coming in from Mina Groot saying he game Nikali, giving all the props to Tevin. He has Tevin on the hands up symbol, hands up. But yo, Mina Groot, where's the white hands? Man, I know you endorse it, man. You're the blackest dude I know. And I'm just kidding right there, Mina Groot. Back to the game. It is 2-2 with 10 minutes to play. If Dino wins this game, he only has 1 game to win and to win 250,000. But if Tevin wins this game, he has 3 more games to win.
I mean, at this point, regardless of the scoreline, I don't think Dino is under any pressure because he knows regardless of what happens, he has 2 lives in this final all he needs to do is take his time, because every time he lets his attack develop, he manages to score. Here's another opportunity once again. 1-2, going back and forth. If that pass managed to get to St. Maximin, I think it would have been a goal.
It would have been a goal right there. Now on the attack, Tevin might steal this one. Tevin has the numbers. It's a 4v3. Tevin running through, he might cross at this point, goes for the fake shot, passes it back to Pogba, he has Kante at the back. No, he chooses to pass across goal to Martial. Martial,
massive challenge
Rusulisson, man, great challenge right there. Wins the ball back, Dino now, Dino's on counter-attack. Dino has the numbers advantage, 4v4, but he has the momentum because he has the faster players.
Oh,
and look at the play
this
on
is
the
a big
wing.
chance.
Ben has a play on the wing.
This is a big
he
chance.
Goes to play Maxim.
This is a big chance.
Oh, offside.
No, free kick.
Oh,
Why? Why did it
they
stop?
call it back? Why?
Why? Ref.
Why? Ref.
No way.
Advantage.
No way he called it back.
No way
There's no
did
way he
that.
called it back. There's no way he called it back.
Look at the game dynamics here. It's a game of pressure. He shoots the ball, the free kick.
Oh, there's no way he
corner.
called it back. Mbappe would have squared that.
I feel so bad for him.
I do. FIFA, mechanics, hello. But here we have 1 minute left. I mean, not long left in this game. 2-2. Looks like the game is going to be decided. The final is going to be decided on the next game unless Dino can put himself ahead to the next one. Dino 1, 2. 2 minutes though. 2 minutes, another
Dino still has
opportunity.
the ball.
Dino with Dembele. Pass one. Pass two.
Oh, he could have shot at that point in time.
Still another chance.
Dino.
This is the last chance of the game. Pass one, pass two. Dino.
He gets it. Last minute goal
Ice in his veins.
92nd minute winner. Oh my goodness, Stephen. Look at the face on him, man. He is so disappointed with that goal. Dino winning it with the last kick of the game. What a fixture.
I mean, like I said, if Dino gets an opportunity to develop his attack, I mean, you don't get much more prettier goals than that. Consistently planned out, consistently efficient. Dino is one step closer to taking it all home, the grand prize, the champion, that coveted number one spot.
Smiles. He's laughing, he's happy. And but then look at his gear. He has a PSG hoodie. PSG means Pro Series Gaming. Make sure you follow them on Instagram and Facebook to get a chance to buy that match whenever it's back on stock, because they're out of stock. They fly fast. They fly fast. And the first game is over. Dino is only one game away from 250,000. 250,000. If you win the money, what would you do with it?
Probably invest it. Where do you think I should?
I'm thinking Sotika is the best app to invest. You can lend it out to your homies. You can invest it in other means. Sotika, you can save it there so you guys can get some interest. Sotika is the best money platform right now you can get on your mobile phone. Sotika, get it on Google Play and also get it on the iOS store.
So, I mean, like I said, the final went down to the last minute, 92nd minute, 92nd minute.
Yo.
Even more than that, actually. There was 30 seconds more than was supposed to be played.
For lack of a better term, dakika ya 92th.
92th again. 92th. Is that, hey, that's the minute. That's the minute.
That one hurts the most. There's nothing that hurts more than a last minute to go. You feel your tears just balancing there, like it's painful. It's painful. 3-2 on aggregate so far.
3-2 on aggregate at this point. I mean,
at this point in time, now you have to win all.
It's a sticky one. Is still.
Tevin has to win 4 games now to be able to proceed to the next round. And the next game is underway. We have Tevin versus Dino in the second leg. Again, Tevin is in white, Dino is in blue. Dino playing very well. The fixture is looking very, very nice so far. Dino trying to get an early goal. He's getting an early goal in every single fixture versus Tevin. The latest goal being in the 8th minute. And he might look like he might score again with an early goal. Look at the way he develops his attack from the kickoff. He's very patient with his attack. He's going for another early goal. Will he get it? Oh my goodness, this man is a robot. This man is a robot. He looks like he'll get it. Oh, so close.
I mean, the development from his side of things is consistent in the sense that he's looking for the best opportunity he can get. And Tevin needs to take a leaf out of that book, take more time, do less. When the thing is, you take more time in developing it, and you do less when you're finishing it, as opposed to running through it consistently, just like Tevin is doing. But this is a good chance coming in from Tevin. He sees a run in the middle, goes for Belbis, but fakes it.
Oh, he had a nice time, but once you're in that position, you just run across the goalie. You don't try and turn back to the defender. And now Dino is on attack. Look at those running across the pitch in the middle of the park to buy time for his attackers to come up. And he's sent Coman on attack there with the L1, but he runs all the way offside. And now Dembele has the ball on the right wing. He's attacking very nicely, being very patient. Mbappe has the ball, takes his time, pulls it back, pass it back to Coman in the attack. Coman, oh, I thought he was past the defender at that point, and now it's back to Tevin on attack with the white. Tevin is the first one to lose the white kit, by the way.
Yeah, Tevin is the first person to lose the white kit, and unfortunately for him, he's in a losing position with a very big task ahead of him. But Dino's in a good spot with Mbappe. Can Mbappe outrun Hernandez? Yes, he can. However, Hernandez with a last-ditch effort, managing to stuff the attack and start an attack of his own. However, there's a lot of pressure on his defenders. He doesn't have an open pass. What is he going to do? But he manages to get it out and start an attack of his own. However, look at Dino's defense comfortably with an extra man in the back. And the width, it moves down with the rest of the players to make sure there's coverage throughout the pitch. I mean, Dino's defense and his attack are more or less the same. He waits for opportunities to steal the ball, and just like that, he does.
Look at that, 3
That's
on 3.
a big attack going on. Dino is going to the forward positions. Right now, he gets it through.
Has Mbappe, will he get the ball here at the last minute? He might win it back. He might look at the pressure. He wins it back. Dino, the man putting his opponents under pressure. You might get the ball, but you might as well kick it out because Dino is a menace. He's not offside from a throw-in, so he's plays in a good position. Dino on the edge of the box, his favorite position, but the pass was just too ambitious. Trying to pass it across the goal without a cross. That's just trying too much.
Yeah.
And now on attack is Tevin with the Rosalind. Tevin on attack, runs the wing, passes down to Griezmann in the middle of the park. To Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder has a player coming in. It's Pogba in the middle. Ignores Pogba. Goes to the post now for Pogba. Ben Yedder now with the chance for the through ball. Oh, it was a little bit too late, but he's going for the nice interplay right there. At the edge of the box, Pogba down to Dembele. Now to Griezmann. Blinking his attack slowly is Tevin. Tevin playing a very composed game, looking for the right opportunity. Just right. Oh, but he passes it all the way back to Dino's defenders. It's a really bad mistake because Dino capitalizes, but he gets it back in a good position. This is the chance he's been waiting for. He has Mbappe in the box, but again, the defense from Dino, it's a masterclass. He should start a YouTube page for this. I'll follow him just to learn how to defend. I will subscribe.
We have Tevin going in for another opportunity. He goes for heel to heel, gets into the box. However, it gets covered by Dino, and Dino has an opportunity to attack. Doesn't manage to turn around, because if he did turn around, he would have a really good opportunity to make something happen. He still does have the 1-goal cushion, regardless of what happens in this game. I mean, a draw in this game will still win Dino the grand final. He sees a run going in, he sees it. Mikel gets the ball. He's waiting for an opportunity to develop his attack, and like I said before, time and time again, the more time Dino takes to develop, the better the result. And just like that, he's taking his time with it. He's taking his time with it, playing around, looking for a tackle, trying to bait a challenge in on the defense. Tevin manages to survive, but for how long? Ball goes out to Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder coming in. Mbappe is there. Mbappe in the box. Past one, goes back. Once again recycled. We're going to see it. Is he going to find a better opportunity? Ben Yedder with one. But then with two, Kingsley Coman in a good position. Doesn't take it across.
Dembele scores. He took his time with it. Recycled the ball. The man is an environmentalist. Waited for his opportunity to score. And when he got it, crossed it to Dembele for a fine goal.
Yeah, I mean, Dembele, like I said, Dembele, he was looking for the opportunity for quite some time and managed to find the exact spot where he wanted the position, the player to be in, and just all he had to do was pass it across, and that's a clinical finish. He's up 2. I mean, Tevin needs to do something very, very quickly. The half is almost over. It's looking tough, but he's been in here, he's been in this position before. I mean...
Do you smell that?
What do I smell?
I'm smelling money. I'm smelling money. If I'm Mr. Samshuddin Ibrahim, I am smelling money, and right now I'm sure Mr. Dino's DMs are full, because now all of his friends are like, hey bro, remember me, man, now that you have 50,000 shillings in your pocket.
Oh, definitely. I mean, Dino is in a very good position, and as you can see, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Tevin is trying to pull off the same exact formation that Dino is running. That is a very smart thing to do, and I think that's why the game is so close. Like, as you can see, they're both playing the 4-2-3-1. That's a very smart play. That's a very, very smart play. Like, whenever in doubt, just
same formation,
run the same formation, literally. So run the same formation. You already have the same team. So that's a very smart thing that Tevin is doing. But now it's time to capitalize on your opportunities. Let's see what that's going to be like for Tevin. He starts off in the white. He's got about 15 minutes left in this half. 10 minutes more or less. But interesting times for Tevin. He has to score 2 goals to keep himself alive, not even win it. Gonna have to wait and see how it goes. Here we have Dino on the attack once again, looking for an opportunity.
He has the numbers advantage again. Like, how does he do this? How does he do this?
Looking for an opportunity once again, looking to see exactly what he can do. Big pass is coming. I think that's another one. Ben Yedder doesn't manage to get the ball. I mean, Dino lets his players, lets the attack develop, gives it time, doesn't force anything.
That pass was a little bit behind Ben
Dino
Yedder.
never takes an option if it's only one. I don't know if you've noticed that. He doesn't take the option unless he has multiple options. That keeps the person who is defending guessing. If you cover one run, well, he has another one. If you cover the other one, well, he can go back to the first one.
Take your pick.
Exactly. Gives him a lot of time, a lot of options. So if he's ever in a bad position, he can always recycle the play and start over from scratch.
Yeah, the man is really good at his job. And now on the other side is Tevin. Tevin is trying to attack. Tevin is trying to just come back in this game. If he wins the next 3 games, he'll walk away with the 250,000 shillings. It's not away from his reach. It's only the first half. It's only a goal down. And we've seen him come back in an amazing form against Namzi. So he's come back from 2 down to win a fixture. So it's not impossible.
It's definitely not impossible. However, the clock is ticking. Time is against him. I mean, right now he's on a counter-attack. Mbappe, the fastest player in the game, but can Theo Hernandez snuff it? It's a foul in a very, very good position. Knowing his play style, he can take something, develop an attack, and see where it goes.
He uses country to develop the attack. Pogba is in the offense at the back, so he has time. Even if he's pulling back, he has a good defense. Oh, but he was offside. You know what me and my friends say when you tackle someone in FIFA? It's the diet is kukula nyasi. You're on the nyasi diet. Just eat some grass as we wait for the free kick. That's what you usually say with my friends. Now back in attack. Now Tevin trying to equalize here. The time is not on his side. It's the 45th minute. So whatever attack he has to do it now. He has to cross it from this position. Is he offside?
Yeah,
yes, he's offside. So that means that's it for the first half. And the first half, remember guys, is brought to you courtesy of Dell Intel. When you've got to be at the top of your game, Dell G15 series gaming laptops are built to outperform. With the latest Intel 11th gen processors and NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphics cards, they've got all the speed and power you need to give you home advantage with consoles and headsets and monitors and keyboards to match. It's also brought to you by LG OLED TVs. You have some experience with that as well, my bro.
I mean, definitely. The quality on them is absolutely beautiful. I mean, and being able to game on them with the instant game response feature and cutting-edge software in conjunction with AMD and NVIDIA, like NVIDIA G-Sync and AMD FreeSync Purium, makes every single gaming session a cut above the rest.
We have Mino Groot in the comments saying, "Ona pigadi binja." He realized I had whistled at some point. Give me Meshika, give me Tamu, bana, give me Tamu. I'm a victim of this amazing LG Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. But now on attack is Dino, but he's snapped out quickly by Tevin. Tevin is fighting for his life right now. He's fighting for 250,000 shillings. He has only 40 minutes to win that money. He has to fight with everything that he has, and Tevin is looking like he's in a good position for attack. But man, see that tackle, the boot first, feelings later. Hey, it's a good game so far.
I mean, here comes Dino, another attack. It is a position he loves to be in. He sees the pass, but as you know, what does he like to do? He's going to recycle it. I can almost, that is something you see often.
Yeah,
Dino generally does not waste possession like that. However, the pressure is not on him. He's up 2 goals. 30 minutes left, 35 minutes left in this fixture. If he manages to keep it this way, that is the end. He is the champion. Tevin has to do something quick. He needs a goal very
wins
soon.
The ball back. Tevin in the good position with Mbappe. Nice La Coqueta. Oh, he tried to cross it in, but he might be going, it's a corner. It's a good corner. He's going to go for the short corner, passing it to, I think it's Griezmann. On a Benade at the top. But no, it's a counter-attack. It's a counter-attack. He's in trouble now. Tevin is in trouble. Mbappe is on his bike. He'll receive the ball. 1v1. Oh, Ruslan takes away the attack at the last minute. Oh, I thought that was a goal.
Yeah, Ruslan got a good challenge in. And right now, Tevin actually has a good position because he can cut it back because there's a few options that he has. Maybe some defenders to come in, helping him out. But that's a good heel-to-heel. Once again, no product. I don't know what the plan is. I know what the plan is for Tevin.
He could not make the kill from that position. Just
I mean, all Tevin has to do is shoot at this point. The number of chances he's squandered by not shooting. But here's another chance. Please shoot! Finally he shoots and he scores.
Top corner with the center back. The skill to pull that off. Varane in the middle of the box with bodies all around him. I can't believe this.
I mean,
if he can play this way for Manchester United, I'll be a very happy man.
Champions is for hand. Finally, he shoots and he scores. Now we have a ball game.
Look at that.
Finally,
Look at that.
Tevin has found his shooting button. Let's hope he keeps using it. He's down by 1 goal, has to score it before the end of this, has to tie this game up and go even further and actually win it to keep himself in this tournament. As it stands, Dino, it is a draw on this match, but Dino still has a 1-goal lead.
Shout out to Chris Lyons from Moscow Studios who's saying, please shoot. And now that the goal has come in, I'm sure he's a very, 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 very happy man.
How you doing, Chris?
Hi.
So coming back into the game, we're going to see Dino on the ball. I think at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to hold possession a bit more, maybe develop it even more than he has so far.
And then we have Dino in attack yet again. Dino has a one-on-one with Mbappe. Dino shoots, tries to shoot across goal, but finally, the keeper was equal to it. Tevin bringing his goalkeeping boots to play right now. Tevin very lucky right there. If Dino went for the near post, he might have been over.
I mean, definitely. I mean, Dino maybe rushed it. Maybe the butterflies are getting to him. He knows he's in a winning position.
Dino wins the ball back in a great position.
2v3. No, he finishes this. He scores this.
No, he's going to
No way.
skill move.
No, that was good defending. That was good
getting to
defending.
him.
That was good defending coming out of Tevin. I mean, now that Tevin has scored, I'm sure the confidence is back. I don't know if I mentioned already, but he is mirroring his formation. So, I mean, they're both more than likely equal in attack and defense. It matters what kind of decisions they make, because they have the same teams and the same players. So it's just generally down to only their decisions.
It's all down to their decisions, and a decision you can make for yourself to change your life is to invest in an LG OLED TV. LG OLED TVs are capable of 1 ms response time, while support of VRR, ALLM, and EARC meets the latest HDMI 2.1 specifications. These features allow fast-moving content in high resolution and smooth, synchronized graphics, giving you a more lifelike experience and a better chance of winning. In the comments, Mino Groot is saying, Mimi siwezi danganya nati sitakaza. That means he's on the edge of his seat. Let me translate for you people at home. Amekaza, that means he's on the edge of his seat.
Join the attack coming
away
in from both his fullbacks. I mean, Tevin knows that clock is ticking. It's right now or never. He's putting everything behind it. He has his fullbacks going up. He has Kante going up, which is an interesting choice. However, we're gonna see an interesting end to this game.
Here in the Equator in Nairobi, we have some nice offices, courtesy of Energy, and we can see the sun setting. We are hoping the sun is not setting on Tevin's chance to win 250,000 shillings. Dino is only 30 minutes away from winning if he scores a goal. Dino actually has the pressure in this game because if you score, you win, so he has all the pressure. And now look, he's playing from the back. Hopefully he won't put some Ateta stance. Playing from the back pretty nicely right there. Again, he has the numbers advantage. There's a man on the wing. Very nice. He doesn't need that option.
This is a bad spot to be in. There's 3 runs he can choose from.
He waits for too long. That's, all the runs have expired. The offside trap coming in handy. Offside trap coming in handy for Tevin. But look at that. Look at the patience. Look at the he gets the ball back. St. Maxim. The dribbling feature and the physicality feature helping him right there. Mbappe with the ball. Mbappe passes it to Ben Yedder.
Sees Mbappe, but doesn't get the ball through.
The ball in the right time. Just taking a bit too long to see those runs.
Kante
right there.
looking over to St. Maximin. Down to Dembele. He can see St. Maximin making the run. Can he manage to get the ball? Yes, he does, but doesn't manage to finish. At this point, Tevin is under the pressure. As it stands right now, Dino is winning this competition. He came in with a 3-2 advantage. The aggregate right now is 4-3. As you can see, Tevin has almost everyone up. He has everyone up. He has 7 players in his opponent's half.
Tevin going for it. Attempts to the ceiling in the box. Will he shoot this time? He goes for the pass. Gets the
Passing chance from Dembele.
Shoots too long. He shoots and he hits the defenders. Now on the other side, look at the counter-attack. He's been laid bare. Look at him.
Oh, no.
Look at this. Things are not looking good for him. Things are not looking good for Tevin right now.
No, Dino can fully see this game out. All Dino has to do is hold on to the ball. I don't think he's
Dino.
going to do that, though. There's an opportunity for him to
Dino
score.
could have
Dembele! Over to Maximin, and that's a goal. That's a massive goal coming in from Dino. That is the nail in the coffin. He is your champion, up by 2 goals this late in. I don't see Tevin coming back from this.
in Dino's face.
I don't see him coming back. I don't see him. It's going to be really hard for
What
him.
a way to win the tournament with a volley. Look at the quality of that goal. Smash that.
I mean,
Smash
in the
that.
position Tevin is in right now, he has to do something very, very quickly. He's got 8 minutes for the added time. Send everyone up. I mean, get the players striker perk. I don't know, just everything. He has to do everything he can to score immediately.
The only way he could save that goal right there if he had Dr. Strange as a goalkeeper, because there's no human that could reach that one.
I mean,
That
at
would
this point,
force the power
Tevin
of
has,
volley.
the clock is against Tevin. He needs 2 goals to keep his final alive.
2 goals keep the final alive. Somebody's counting his money. Smells like 250,000 is in somebody's pockets. Dino last year was limited in the quarterfinals. He took the experience, he learned from it, he just mastered the game.
Oh,
Those
Dembele
defense-
with a good turn. This is what he needs. However, doesn't manage to actually convert it.
Dino,
Now we have Saint
on attack,
Maximin.
Dino,
It's
4
a
versus
4
2.
versus
Dino,
2.
with a chance to put the cherry on top. Dino running the ball with Saint
Saint Maximin crossing
Dino
the
crossing
alley.
with Mbappe. Dino!
Dino holding the ball, taking
Dino
his
has the
time.
ball. Oh, offside.
Oh.
Dino's so close from winning this. Even the crew is getting into the celebrations, right? The crew is hyped, we are hyped. The
Ladies and
biggest
gentlemen,
sports-
2 minutes left. Dino is up by 2 goals. Tevin needs to score a goal in each of the minutes left.
Tevin
has a good chance.
It's over. We can call it now confidently. Dino has 250,000 in his pockets, the biggest prize pool in FIFA in East and Southern Africa, courtesy of our partners Safaricom, LG, Dell, and
Ladies
Intel,
and gentlemen, you have a
PSG,
winner.
NRG Radio.
Dino takes it. That is it. Through the winner's bracket, Dino goes unbeaten. You have a champion, ladies and gentlemen.
You have a great champion. He faced the pressure coming up against competitors who had accolades of winning numerous tournaments across Nairobi, but he don't care. He faced the opposition with those big names and those big titles, and he said, I'm gonna back myself, I'm gonna back my team, and I'm gonna win it all for my squad. 250,000. Like, he's
That's a
going
lot of
home with
money.
LG UHD TV.
That's a lot.
I'm
that's
so
a
happy
lot.
for him right
That's
now. That
a
was
lot.
an
That's a
amazing
lot.
game.
I mean, what a way to end it. He goes all the way. We talked about his defense, manages to clutch up, stop an attack, and go and score a goal of his own to make sure, no doubts, that he deserved to win it all. Amazing performance throughout. I mean, well deserved. Well deserved.
And in as much as Tevin has lost, he's put in one hell of a performance. Comeback king. He has been amazing. And now over to the champions nook with Charlie. We finally have our champion, Charlie Karomi. Take it away.
Yo, I am here at the Champions Nook with the champion himself, the grand winner of the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. It's Dino! What's up, bro? Wait, words, you need to speak, Dino.
Can't speak right now.
How do you feel? Give me 5 words. 5 words, Pekian.
But that's too many. Let me just tell you, I feel amazing, like I've won, and GG's to all the players.
Okay, for those of you who don't understand, GG means what?
Good game.
Good game. That was such a fantastic game. Were you sweating? Were you tense? Was your heart racing?
Yeah, I was sweating, like he played my formation and it was like all sweaty.
He basically copied what you were doing.
Yeah, 4-3-3.
Amazing stuff. What would you say is the difference? Because umesema he kind of aped your formation akatika venye unacheza and kind of copied it kidogo or imitated it. What is it that made the difference for you?
I played this formation for long, so
Okay, you are the master.
yeah.
Okay. Dino, you walk away with more than 30,000 bob, part of that 250k prize pool. You've walked away with more than 30,000 bob. I hear Bona Hiram from LG is about to come give you a 55-inch Ultra HD TV. How do you feel about the prizes? How do you feel about the gift?
I feel great about it and everything, like about the tournament. I'm very happy with how the organizers organized the tournament and everything.
Okay. Na by the way, your TV ni ya LG. Si unipatie, mimi sinanga TV ya LG. Si unipatie bana.
Taongea baadaye.
Tangeyo maneno. Okay, I'm coming through in just a bit to do the awarding ceremony. Go drink some soda, go celebrate. I'll see you in a bit, Dino. That right there is Dino, the grand champion at the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. And this is all made possible by the good folks from LG. Life is good with LG. And speaking of LG, I actually have a representative right here, all the way from LG. Bwana Hiram come through. Bwana Hiram, big man Bazu hapa hivi. He's the head of digital marketing hapa hivi. One of the brains behind LG's involvement in the FIFA Fan Fest. That was you.
Yes.
No, Meniambia LG, because you guys will talk about the screens in just a bit. You've told me that you guys are super excited about young people getting into gaming. Na mmeona watu wakicheza ama unasemaje?
Yeah, actually we are very excited to co-work with PSG and involve young people in this online gaming. Especially now we have the best and the most premium TV, that is OLED.
Yes.
And as I've interacted with some of the players, they're really happy that these high action games, they have zero lag. And actually one of the players just said that he once lost $1 million because the machine was having a lot of lagging. But LG OLED is just the perfect one. So I'm really excited. Also in these times of COVID, we are very happy to bring so many young people on board to see talents, see the adrenaline and all the craziness. I was really happy and I'm really excited.
Now, we came from 128 players. We started in June, 128 to the one champion. Kuna player mwenye ulikuwa umesupport alitolewa ama umekuwa team Dino all the way?
Actually, it was my first time. I've never experienced so much of online gaming, but the thrill in the room confused me,
It was pretty exciting.
Yeah. So I had to really closely monitor and see what. I don't want to say whom I was supporting. He might, he might feel bad, but it was really nice to see them investing on their energy, their creativity, and above all, projecting everything on an OLED screen.
Let me tell you, the OLED screen, 65 inches of OLED by the. And I've been told about this screen. This is the latest. It has NVIDIA G-Sync. Ikona AMD, the FreeSync. It has that variable refresh rate if you want it. Guys are saying they don't, even on their small screens, hapatangi that reaction. Is that LG's dedication to supporting quality and that speed and that low latency? Nikaribie Bwana Hira, musiniogope, come through niambie. Is that LG's mission to really support the gamers and support entertainment in general?
LG, overall, all our products, they are consumer-centered. We don't just produce to sell. We listen to the customer, then we proceed to more research and production. So, as you heard from most of the players, they usually do with small machines and laptop to ensure the thrill is and high action. But on a bigger screen, they have never experienced it. So, it really felt like they are doing, it was like a reality to them.
What's the name of that processor that you told me is in the TV?
It's called Alpha 9 processor. It actually makes the TV function very, very fast, very quick response. You give, you request something, it's gonna show as it doesn't matter how many graphics are on the screen, but LG OLED will just make it so smooth and easy for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Before you hand out, ni TV ngapi unapatiana hapa? Sijui 4, 5, si unipatie kamoja, and B, how do you feel handing out these tellies? And is there something more coming from LG in the future before we go in?
Actually, we look forward to continue partnering with NLG and PSG and supporting more talents. TVs tutapeana mingi. We have so many. So it's up to you guys. But more so, we hope that we'll have enough time to prepare a more better and more inclusive event. An event that can be held even from county to county, city to city. We want to get more involved, like a wave or something. I'm sure in LG you have organized so many waves. We want something like that. So you can imagine the thrill that was in this room. If it's out there, it's going to be crazy. So it's a win-win situation for both brands.
It's going to be crazy. Now you guys can go to your nearest LG brand shop. Check out that OLED screen tunaambiwa say about. For now, let's catch a few. Can we catch a few highlights as we go into award the winners? We have so many amazing highlights. John and Hersey have broken it down. But right about now, big man Bazu, Hiram, and I, we're about to jump in and give some prizes. This is the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. Let's go.
Big news right there from Hiram, LG's head of marketing. They are planning to do even more waves with NRG and PSG, so look out for more tournaments in the future. Up in the comments if you're a gamer right there, spread the word. We're coming country to country. We might be, so there's a lot of hope coming in. And you saw the prizes that are at stake. You see, Charlie has no shame. He's begging for a TV in front of other people. But because he has no shame, let me say, I know somebody who knows somebody who's asking for a friend who's asking for a TV. So please, Hiram, please. Okay, that was idea me. Hirsi and I will just take one. We don't even want to, just one. So let's break down the big pot that's being won. It's 250,000 in general for all the players. Number one wins 30,000 shillings. That's Dino under 55-inch UHD TV. Number two, being Mr. Tevin, wins 20,000 Kenya shillings under 50-inch UHD TV from LG again. Namzi wins 10,000 shillings and a 43-inch UHD TV. And finally, number four being Barry Minor, the doctor, the man in the fifth year, wins 5,000 shillings and a soundbar. I'm sure in the hostels, at a tough one, nice soundbar is going to be a lot of music. So the quality TV and sound experience coming through from LG.
I don't know exactly how we're gonna I'm just so excited, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna have to forgive me. I just had to look at the TVs that are being given away.
Same
John,
here, man. You can even hear the action coming in from the production sound. They're actually excited for the TV.
But I think there's something else we want to do, and we have to acknowledge a lot of the stuff we saw today, John.
Yeah.
And that is some of the highlights. Of course, Tevin coming from 2 goals down to make it all the way to the grand final. The amazing performance in the second game of the winners bracket final.
Amazing stuff all the way. And we have to acknowledge all of the brand sponsors.
Yes,
we're going to go through them.
definitely.
LG, of course, providing us with the prizes, providing us with the OLED experience. Thank you very much. Dell and Intel providing us with this lovely laptop, helping our casting experience. And to help you at home, if you want to venture into gaming, this Dell and Intel combination, this is the perfect laptop for all your gaming needs. Safaricom Grand Slam, the best online gaming, mobile gaming platform there is. Take it away. It's a grand slam right there. Register. You can have a chance to compete with other Kenyans in the platform. If you're number one on the leaderboard, you get a chance to win amazing prizes. So Tika, take care of your wallet, take care of your finances, invest, save. So Tika has your back. Pro Series Gaming, they organize all these gaming festivities. They are a gaming esports company in Kenya. Check them out, follow them on IG. They have amazing games and amazing tournaments that happen every year, from mobile gaming to PlayStation to PC. They have all of it. And finally, to the people that have made us look good this whole time, the bleeding studio in esports in East and Central Africa. I'm talking about What's Good Studios. And of course, to my man from The Watchman, Hirsi HD, the best streamer in the 254.
It's an honor.
It's been a pleasure.
It's an honor, John. It's an honor, John.
Right now, we're going to take it to Charlie with the prize ceremony. Let us see what the winners have won. And it's going to be an amazing time. Charlie, let's start the party.
Okay, it is prize giving day right here at the LG FIFA Fan Fest. These players have worked their hearts out for this point, and they've all played fantastic. And this is all thanks to our sponsors, of course. Life's good with LG. Banahira Mamaniambia, they have a new brand shop at TRM. How? 20% off, I'm being told, if you go there. So go check them out. We also have one of our sponsors, Dell and Intel, bringing you that exclusive experience while you're gaming. And of course, Safaricom Grand Slam Pia. And of course, we have What's Good Media and PSD Pro Series Gaming in the building, in the place. And don't forget Sortika. They all came through and enabled us to have the LG FIFA Fan Fest. Right about now, you guys have seen them playing, and now we need to award them 5, 10, 15, 20. How much are we giving away? 5, 10, 20, 30. That's the word. And that's all in thousands of shillings, plus some amazing things from LG. I'll ask Bwana Hiram to join me on stage right about now as we award. Karibu sana. So, email yote ni yako?
Hapana, si yangu.
Ni ya nani?
Sasa napea wenye wamewin.
Okay. We're about to award right now. Let me step away right now. On stage, acha tuanze na number 4, the person who's walked away with 5,000 bob in cash money, as well as an LG soundbar. It's Barry Minor. Hey, Barry. Shikilia uzito. Congratulations, Barry. Shikilia hapo hivyo. Mimi siko kwa hiyo picha. Round of applause wenye mko hapa hivi. And guys at home, round of applause for Barry Maina. Amazing work. He's number 4 out of hundreds of people who tried out for the LG FIFA Fan Fest, and he walks away with 5,000 bob and an LG sound bar. Look at that. Wait, it's a bit heavy. Kani mzito mnipatie ni bebe. Barry, how do you feel? It's not a guitar. Is it too heavy, Barry?
Bana, surely.
Iko sawa. Where's this going? Is this going to your bedroom, mama, to the sitting room in Endapi?
This is a gift for my mom.
Oh, what's her name?
My mom's name is Jin.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, let her enjoy some nice soaps, some nice movies.
Okay. That's a challenge.
It's 20% discount. You will see me in TRM.
Amazing. Congratulations to you, Barry Maina. Asante. Photographers, mmepata picha? Wamepata. Okay, congrats to you, Barry Maina. Right about now, we're about to go to number 3. We have a 43-inch Ultra HD telly plus a cash prize for the one, the only Namzi. Karibu sana. Okay, Peter. Namzi is number 3 at the LG FIFA Fan Fest. Apo sawa. And a 43-inch Ultra HD TV from LG. Oh, that and 10,000 bob of prize money. Namzi, how are you feeling? Namzi, usikimbie kwanza. Namzi, come through. Sikunyang'anyi TV. How do you feel? 43 inches inaenda wapi hiyo?
Tumeongea na Beast. Nyuma ya tent.
Okay. Congratulations to you, Namzi. Number 3 at the LG FIFA Fan Fest. We're going to number 2 now. The man walking away with a 50-inch Ultra HD TV from LG is the one, the only Devin. Congratulations, Devin. Aya, shikilia hapo hivyo. Amazing. Just one question to you as you take those photos. ETV naenda wapi? Bedroom, sitting room wapi?
ETV tutaweka kwa bed sitter, lakini itabidi tutoe kitanda kwanza. Ni kubwa.
Congratulations to you, Tevin. You're going with a 50-inch LG TV. And then now, the champion of champions at the Champions E Cup at the LG FIFA Fan Fest is the one, the only Dino. Come up here, man. Woo! Congratulations. Excuse me, do we have a crane to help him carry that big TV? Okay, Beast is in the building. 55 inches of an LG Ultra HD TV for Dino Apo Evo, plus 30,000 bob in a cash prize. Can you imagine? Dino, TV naenda wapi as they pass it to you? Naenda wapi?
Sitting room.
Yeah?
Sitting room.
Sitting room. Okay, it's going straight to the sitting room. Congratulations to Dino. Take the photos. Okay. So someone help Dino. Congratulations to you, Dino. Someone help him. Bwana Hiram, any last word from LG?
Once again, thank you PSG, thank you NLG, thank you for the young, talented, very creative players. We hope to work with you and continue being loyal to our brand, not just for TV and many other things. Congratulations.
Hiram from LG. We've been on since June for the LG FIFA Fan Fest. More than 100 players participated. It's come on down to today, the Champions E Cup. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to the players who came out and showed their best. Thank you to LG for everything. Thank you to Zotika, Safaricom, Dell and Intel, NPSD, and What's Good Media. And right about now, we're about to wrap it up. Make sure you stay tuned to PSG's pages to find out what else you can participate in. And I think with that, we're done. My director is telling telling me we're done. We need to go and celebrate with the winners. This has been the LG FIFA Fan Fest Champions E-Cup. I've been your host, your friend, your homie, Charlie Karomi. Big shout out to John and Heresy. From us to you, we tell you asante sana for tuning in. See you guys on the next one. Bye.
Putting the fun in the LG FIFA Fan Fest, presented by Dell. It's been a great evening, and you know, as they say in that famous 90s R&B song, it's so hard to say goodbye to this live stream. Oh no, they said yesterday, not live stream. Yeah, yesterday. My bad.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm just playing. But season 2 will be coming to you soon. So just make sure you follow PSG to get up to date with all the information of esports in Kenya. Make sure that you check out Sotika to sort all of your financial needs, saving, investing. They got your back. Check them out on all the mobile Play stores out there. Make sure you check out Safaricom's amazing gaming platform, the Grand Slam, Safaricom Grand Slam, and compete with the leaderboards to have a chance to win amazing prizes. Make sure you check out Dell's amazing computing powers, the fabulous range of laptops, especially this G series right here. It's an amazing laptop. And finally, make sure you check out LG to have all the specs, the TVs, and everything that you need for that OLED crisp display in your gaming. My name is John Ribia, and Hersey. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I mean, thank you guys once again. Thank you to everyone involved in making this happen. But we appreciate the love, the support, and it's been a great day for me, and it's been an honor. My name is Hirsi Ali, and I'll see you guys when I do.
See you guys next time.